is Worldwide Collaboration?
It will blow your mind.
It is the world movement beyond movements, and talents join them on wwcfam.com.
How do I join them?
Go to wwcfam.com and upload music, videos, create chats, add websites, online radios, and so much more.
Let's take over the world together. I am down. I hear it's not only a website, but a movement anyone can be a part of.
Yes, go join them now and later rule the world together. Worldwide Collaboration.
This is a Worldwide Collaboration song.
Yeah, look. Brainstorming, creating, thinking of new ideas, inventing inventions, representing everything, having members collaborating. Worldwide collaboration.
Trillion. It's the problem. We got a problem. Coming fast, gotta speed up, going fast, gotta re-up. Coming fast, gotta re-up, count it fast, gotta ease up. No ways, no sir, I can't ease up. No way, no sir, I can't ease up. Coming fast, gotta speed up, going fast, gotta re-up. Count it fast, I can't ease up. No way, no sir, I can't ease up. No way, no sir, I can't ease up. Coming fast, gotta speed up, coming fast, gotta re-up. Count it fast, no won't ease up. Coming fast, gotta speed up, coming fast, gotta re-up. Count it fast, how your trap bumping, never heard of you. Nip tucking all these extra artists, some are gonna be surgical. R.I.P. dead, sir departed, right Howard on the vertical. Pull your pants up, Urkel do. You ain't never shot nobody, never had a Harley. You can't rock a party. Is you wrapped up Harley? Or is you pressed like Cardi? Down the move or get out the way. 100 grand sandwich, now I just need me a plate, a meal ticket. Breadwinner, Kevin Gates. Bring me out like Rod Wade. Trilly gon' splash, I'ma catch the wave. Now it's raining like the sun shining, this a better day. Step outside, I can meditate. Backwood, just coming fast, gotta speed up, going fast. Gotta re-up, coming fast, gotta re-up. Count it fast, gotta ease up. No ways, no sir, I can't ease up. No way, no sir, I can't ease up, coming fast, gotta speed up, going fast, gotta re-up, count it fast, I can't ease up, no way, no sir, I can't ease up, no way, no sir, I can't ease up, coming fast, gotta speed up, coming fast, gotta re-up.
Motherfucking problems, man. Man.
Before you even try to say me.
Fast, I gotta re-up, gotta get it, ain't no way around it. Get the trap back jumping again like GI niggas know how I play when them pounds in. And I'm going in for the win. I'm a boss, ain't into the trends. I got 2 bitches on me, they twins. I know what they want, they ain't getting no bands. And I got some mud in my cup, ain't sipping no gin for a feature, a couple of grand. Couple of niggas who used to hate on me, I turned all them niggas to fans. And that shit was easy, honestly. I done turned all my dogs to prodigies. They still run down like the chopper speed. Moving silent, no time for apologies. See the life that we live like Monopoly. Better pay if you land on my property. I'ma go, ain't nobody gon' stop for me. I be solo, I know they don't rock with me. That's alright, cause I just want some funds. I grew up around violence and guns. 100 years what I want for I'm done. Just ask about me, bitch, I'm one of them ones. See, I cannot move how I used to. I come from the trap, eating oodles and noodles for show. Tell them let me in the dough, bring me out for a show, and I'm leaving it all on the floor. We moving fast, we ain't moving slow. Got the G5 tucked in the coat. They know we next, let's go. They all wanna be in this boat, but they know that that's all that she wrote.
Coming fast, gotta speed up, going fast, gotta re-up. Coming fast, gotta re-up. Count it fast, gotta ease up. No ways, no sir, I can't ease up. No way, no sir, I can't ease up. Coming fast, gotta speed up, going fast, gotta re-up. Count it fast, I can't ease up. No way, no sir, I can't ease up. No way, no sir, I can't ease up. Coming fast, gotta speed up. Coming fast, gotta re-up. Count it fast, no won't ease up. Coming fast, gotta speed up. Coming fast, gotta re-up. Count it fast.
Gotta re-up, do that kinda fast. I hop out of Porsche and go hop my bag. We get erection, them niggas is mad. Sip penny with bitches on water, they bad. Brand new cat in this bitch too fast. 2 O's on the dance, so I might just crash. Butterfly doors get her butterfly. Bitch, hop in the hustler, look in my eyes. Pass me a perky, you know I'ma crash. It's beats in the air, cause we do it for blast. Boy, we on your ass, so you can't get a pass. My dick in the throat, and she ain't even gagged. You playin' my money, your toe get a tag. Catch me running like he on the track. Play a little nigga, I don't gotta brag. bag, just send me 100 and I'm on the track. Know I be dripping that fashion. I see a bitch and I want her, I'll smash her. Pass the bro, he gon' hit like a basket. I wanna get rich and live in a mansion. I'ma go get it, he only imagine. If you ain't listening, fuck nigga tap in. I hit a friend and the other one tap in. Running up money, they thinking I'm trapping. We hit they block and we making them tap in. I got water on me like the tap man. He be capping, can't fuck with a hat man. On the block every night like I'm Batman. Can't get a robot, I might get a vet then. If you fuck when you fuck, nigga check in. Just don't wait until I get a check in. I can bet on it, that ain't your best plan.
Coming fast, gotta speed up, going fast, gotta re-up. Coming fast, gotta re-up, count it fast, gotta ease up. No ways, no sir, I can't ease up. No way, no sir, I can't ease up. Coming fast, gotta speed up, going fast, gotta re-up. Count it fast, I can't ease up. No way, no sir, I can't ease up. No way, no sir, I can't ease up. Coming fast, gotta speed up. Coming fast, gotta re-up. Count it fast, no won't ease up. Coming fast, gotta speed up. Coming fast, gotta re-up. Count it fast.
Black Executive Triad.
Soon as you stop helping people, they overdue. Look, give me my flowers right now, cause they overdue. Look, I done seen baddest, ain't need what I'm supposed to do. Look, if you act bad, then them people run over you. Look.
Y'all know what's going on, man. So right sounds. Get your motherfucking goddamn camera game together, man. You know, when he behind that motherfucker, man, you know that bitch platinum every time. Straight like that, man. You know what I'm saying? Fuck with the homie, man. Shout out to RS Management. You already know GFM, motherfucking BET. Y'all know Full Circle Music Group, Savage Life, Savage Ties. You know, bunch of savage shit going on. Yeah. Yeah, real for real.
Lane living with Lil Bleed, man, this shit too easy. Bitches on their knees begging please, she gon' fuck the team. I been hustling all day, I just ran up 10.
It's your girl Cloudy here. We at Social apparently, and Webby's performing. We got all the baddies out here. You can see them. We all lit. So just make sure you watch. It's gonna be at after hours tonight. So just stay tuned. But turn what you already know.
Wait, look what I'm acting in. No talking when I'm in person. I'm just signing to my clientele. Thinking about that jail cell. Grinding like I got a warrant. That feel keep me on point. I'm facing joints. Some thoughts come back to back. Like ain't no way I'm going back. My conscience like I roger that. Connections all in Paris. I ain't inherit this shit. I've been on some arrogant shit. I always knew that we'll be rich. Smashing the gas. Airport wearing the mask. You know I get to the cat. Ain't no slowing down. Now it's coming in fast. I just had first. I remember last. Lane living with Lil Bleed. Man, this shit too easy. Bitches on their knees begging please. She gon' fuck the team. I been hustling all day. I just ran up 10. Trapping out them hallways. Look what I'm acting in. Lane living with Lil Bleed. Man, this shit too easy.
Trillion. What up, bro? They gon' feel us now, feel us later.
Go follow me on all the social media sites, Instagram, official_Chewy, man. New taste dropping, featuring Frank Lemon, featuring Pop It Out, man. We coming out with a new album, man. Y'all look out for that, man. It's up.
When I was down, they was switching plates. Niggas really fake. Peyton took Bronco, switching up the plate. Really duck, but he ate up all the bait. Call up Miss Harris, I'm still in plate.
Put my stolo in the bricks, I ride a tip from now on. For the fame, I want the riches, we been trapping so long. No little boo, but I still keep in touch with Jackie Capone. We get money now, I spend 200 on some cologne.
Whipping powder in the whipping powder in the scutter, seen the struggle, seen the bubble, got the master key, power to discover, beats a master car, swipe or get it faster, call my wife is like a matador, I seen the price, so price it out, nice to know to write it out, expensive as my boss is spending close, gotta write it out, expenses off the profit, off percent, we can call the vault, couple complications, call it renovation, seen a lot of bloodshed, only dedication, God is in me, so amazing, united, you know my dedication, undisputed sensation, a lot of people never made it, really elevated, 280, my navigator, water like a navy, I can't record it, so just pay me. Can't report it till you pay me. And this cash app, baby. 3 stacks lately, free stacks, baby. Baby, I'm increasing the paper to coming lately. Like playlist, play it, what I play it, what it's playing by. Lost a few soldiers, now I'm dropping tears. Time whipping powder in the gutter, seen the struggle on bubble, trillion bubble, whipping powder in the scutter, in the scutter, in the scutter, whipping powder in the scutter, seen the struggle, seen the bubble. Whipping powder in the scutter, seen the struggle on bubble, trillion bubble, whipping powder in the scutter, in the scutter, in the scutter, whipping powder in the scutter, seen the struggle, seen the bubble. Slow down, it's time to drop again. Don't want to make no profit here. What when it come to check, I know the pop again. Remember all the days with no heat and my verses had cold feet just like the fridge. It ain't no groceries. The Lord is my new this. If no sleeping, I had to put myself together. No speaking, no talking, and just walking. Ain't no heat, ain't no cap, ain't no rap. Quoting fact, hard and step back, and I'm on the track. Front page magazines, post some things to the yada in the gutter. Seen the struggle on the bubble, trillion bubble, whipping powder in the scutter, in the scutter, in the scutter, whipping powder in the scutter, seen the struggle, seen the bubble. Whipping powder in the scutter, seen the struggle on the bubble, trillion bubble, whipping powder in the scutter, in the scutter, in the scutter.
Well, hello everybody. How y'all doing today?
Hello.
I'm
It's going.
great.
It gets
So y'all
further
already know
later
this
if
is
you believe in
Worldwide
destiny.
Collaboration, and I am Regina. And then we have other co-hosts on here. Can y'all announce who y'all are? And we'll go from there.
This your boy King's Eye.
It's the gifted diva.
Y'all already know. This is Worldwide Collaboration. So I'm gonna have Zai and Miss Get the Diva go ahead and, you know, get the show started while I, get stuff together. So start it off, Miss Get the Diva. Well, Zai, go ahead and announce your intro for today. Bless bless the, network real quick.
What's up, y'all? This your guy King's Eye. Be you, be true, be positive. I'm not telling you not to have a voice, just know when to use it. Not everything in life deserves a response. You're more than enough. Hashtag stay muted. I want to see us all at the top because the bottom is way too crowded. It's the favorite.
Isn't it? It's Tuesday, King. Taco Tuesday. You having tacos today?
Chicken enchiladas. If you like pina coladas.
Oh, the tacos. I don't really do too much of the Mexican stuff. See, I got my sidekick today. She all up on me for whatever reason.
Look who woke up. They was in deep sleep over there.
We had to have nap time. She got to get her beauty rest. She said she's co-hosting today.
We see she's sitting straight up in attention, like, excuse me.
Say my name Duchess, y'all. Yeah, she said she on the show today. So what we talking about today? There's so many topics to talk about. So much. I think we just talk about whatever. Most our boat because it's $2 Tuesday.
You was feeling how I was feeling. Get out my head.
To the $2
Let's start there.
What?
I said, get out my head. Let's start there.
Get out your head. What's in your head?
Because I was just going to say that and you said it.
$2 Tuesday, $2 thoughts. What's on y'all mind? What y'all thinking today? So much going on. We had a good show yesterday. I feel really good about our show yesterday. We just here to empower people, empower our women, empower our men, empower relationships, empower love, empower positivity, financial things. We just try to motivate people, and we like talking about the topics and stuff people don't like talking about. People like to keep everything so hush hush, sweep it up under the rug, and then just let society and shit take care of it. Then when things turn out messed up for them, then they be wondering why. Because you put your powers in the hands of somebody else.
So instead of taking powers into your own hands.
Mm-hmm. I don't know. It
I
just
will say that nothing. I will say that nothing will work unless you do it. Working hard for something that we don't care about is called stress. But
mm,
working hard for something we love is called a passion.
yes, it is. So I was trying,
Can't never confuse the two.
you're trying to do things for people to make them happy. You ain't gonna work for yourself. Nah. You just be trying up. I'm
Now
trying.
you gotta make yourself happy first before you can make anybody else happy.
So my brother came over today. Mind you, he moved to Texas about 9 years ago. And me and my brother, we have always been like so close. It's always like I'm the big sister and he the little brother. When in reality, he the big brother. I'm the little sister. We actually 14 years apart. So yeah, he getting old. But he came in today and he says to me, "I'm stressed." And I thought about, man, how many people around us that we know is stressed today? Everybody is fucking stressed. So I asked him, "Why are you stressed?" He go, "Cuz I gotta do this and I gotta do that. I gotta pick this person up. I gotta drop this person off. I gotta do this and I'm trying to do this for this person. I'm trying to do that and I'm trying to make her happy and I'm trying to do this now. Well, who taking care of you?" So now
Right.
that was stress. And why is everybody so stressed? I feel like we are stressed because we're taking care of too many things that's not supposed to be taken care of. We put more in our luggage bag than we can actually carry. You picking up other people's luggage bag and carrying them with yours, and you're already carrying your own luggage. So how can you pick up somebody else's bag and carry their bags too? How does that work? It's kind of
Right, because don't carry nothing that you don't want nobody else to carry.
that luggage get kind of heavy. It's kind of heavy, isn't it? I'm trying to find somewhere to park everybody's luggage and shit because your back and got tired. You can't carry. You can't find nobody to dump shit on. You picked it up. Yeah, you picked it up, so shit. Gotta learn how to release. Do people really know how to not carry other people's problems into their lives and picking up people's problems and placing it on their plates? We all have friends and
No.
acquaintances, and we want to be there. And we want to be supporters to our friends and what they're going through and stuff. But you got your own problems too. So how do you balance trying to be there for your friends and helping them with their situations, but keeping a balance in between their problems and your problems? And because we all got people that we really care deeply about, and we all hate to see our people and friends and stuff going through things and situations. But after the phone call ends, say for example, you get a friend that calls, say, "Hey, my husband, I think he's cheating on me. I found text messages, a picture, whatever case, or I know he's cheating on me," and they calling you with your problems, and you talk to your friend, you try to give them the best advice you can, and you try to stay positive with them and all that. But after you hang the phone call up, did they problem really
And
stop?
get back to reality.
Or are you still sitting there worrying about your friend and her problem, her situation, and how they should handle and what they should do and all that? And you add that on to your problems, it get to be a bit much. So how do you balance with helping people with their problems and their emotions and stuff and keeping in line with your own to keep yourself not stressed as so much?
Because I'm gonna tell them how I feel about the situation, and what they do with it is what they do with it. But don't come back to me 3 and 4 days later with the same problem that you presented to me a couple days beforehand. If you ain't do what I told you to do, then hey, that's out of my control. I'm gonna get back to doing what I gotta do. Cause I just helped you with your situation. Now it's up to you.
Yeah. I think it'd be hard, especially when like you've been through a certain problem situation that somebody called you with, and you go back and put yourself in that place of when you was going through exactly what they went through, and you know how it felt. So you call yourself trying to be a
Yeah.
friend. Some of that you can't do it. Just can't do it.
Get somebody else to do it.
So you would think. Sometimes people be feeling like, damn, every time I have a problem, somebody calling me with their problems. I'm the person that everybody call with their problems. Which is God may place it in your life to be a helper. You might be a healer. You keep finding yourself getting.
But my thing is, you have to want it just as bad as I do. It can't be the other way around. I can't want it as bad as you do. Because if I do, you'll never get it done. That means I'm gonna have to constantly stay on top of your head, drilling you and drilling you and drilling you. Well, did you do this today or did you do that today? Well, what about what happened when you woke up? Did you try to do something different on this day? No.
So and then they had
If you don't
attitude.
want it as bad as I do, then it's not gonna work.
Hey, then they got an attitude about you asking them too, like you getting on their nerves. I'm trying to help you out.
Right. If anything, you getting on my nerves.
Mm-hmm. So, which brings me to the next topic. I
Ain't
got
no
a,
telling what you.
I got a call about this today. How do you deal with your significant other or the person in your life that is? I'm trying to see how do I want to word this. Unabled, bodied, sexual issues.
Huh? Say that again. How do you deal with your significant
Your
other?
there's your friends or relationships that may be married, they have been dealing that they're having sexual difficulties in the bedroom. How do you deal with those problems and emotions and staying faithful and trying to work through the issues? Especially if you're dealing with people that feel like they don't need medical help, medical assistance. But like it's just not working. It might be an issue with her. It may be an issue with him. How are you correcting those issues and staying true
I
to you
mean,
feeling the same? Because I think for especially for some men, that's kind of embarrassing. They have to go to the doctor and be like, "Hey, man, little Duke won't sit up today. He didn't sit up yesterday either."
my, but my
Like,
thing is important to actually come to that common place and have that conversation. It's important to reassure each other, to be supportive. Don't be afraid to ask for help, whether it be from your partner or from a sex therapist. I mean, you got to work through those issues together in order to improve your sex life. Because if not, it's just gonna go downhill, and you're gonna want to step out on that person.
but like with people like men that's having these problems, like, is this like a food that they eat that's causing this, or is it something they can eat that can help it? We need our vitamin, our people that practicing the vitamins and herbs and stuff. Where do you give people that's having these issues that wants to treat themselves naturally? How do you talk to the spouse that
Um,
that situation? And then if it ain't that, what about the people that's overly sexually active? How do you deal with that in your relationship, especially if you're dealing with somebody that's not sexually active as you are?
well, you just tell your partner what does and what doesn't like pleasure you. Like make time outside the bedroom to talk about your sex life. Like discuss the strong points, discuss the weak points, and in general discuss the whole relationship, not just about the sexual part. But yeah.
Mess up, y'all have a bomb ass relationship, y'all get along, finances straight, y'all got a nice banking house, jobs, careers, and all this, but every time you but there's other stuff you can do, but like sometimes you just really need that.
But them nymphos.
Wrong with the nymphos. They just healthy after people. They just healthy as fuck. That's all. They just healthy.
Yeah.
They body able. What you doing? You gotta keep that romance fire. I'm telling you. Otherwise, you might want to, you might be in the show. You might look over him and say, "Man, he looking good, right? You know what? I might want to give him a little nookie nook." You gotta keep that romance spicy and tech and stuff. So, do we have issues with displaying public affection? Are you spontaneous? Do you like to do things like that in public, see what you can get off? Or are you a voyeur? Or like, what's your sexual preference? Or are these things, Because I believe, like, you believe it or not, that's how I'm telling you how to get this stress off you. Be safe.
Mm.
You already know. You ain't never lied about that. That
Really,
being
like,
spontaneous in a
Look, she came
relationship
in right
keeps
on the right part.
your partner. Yeah, see, yeah, that's my favorite topic right here. Y'all came up with a good topic today because that's just me. That's why I'm called spicy. But definitely, I feel like just being spontaneous in a relationship, it's amazing. Like, why wouldn't you want to like satisfy each other? Make sure both of y'all are happy in the bed, outside the bed, because you know when you get in the bed, you doing your thing, you doing all kind of stuff. Feel me? And not even that. Some people like to be different. You know what I mean? So it's good to be spontaneous. It keeps the relationship healthy. That's what I call a good healthy relationship. Y'all both entertaining each other. You really don't have to go outside your relationship. Long as you are doing the same thing that they looking for outside, you can do it at home too. If you got to do
so,
the splits, you got to do cartwheels, you got to do all kind of stuff. Do it. Why
so
And
what?
you
wouldn't
make
you?
it
You know what I
interesting
mean?
as each day goes on, and you're not stuck doing the same thing over and over and over and over.
Right. Yeah.
You
Surprise
might
each
want to do
other
this
with
thing that
something
day. You might
something
want to do
new.
role play that day. You might want to write sticky notes
Anything.
this day. Yeah,
Yeah. Yeah.
You know
I
what?
You
love it
don't have to
here.
go
Speaking of,
outside and be looking for somebody else. I'm sorry.
and I don't know
You're
why, cause
muted.
I don't know. I'm muted. Hold on, let me see. Can you
Nah,
hear me
there
now?
you go. I hear you.
No, you're
Can you hear me now? Like,
Yeah,
like what? So what requires like being too much? And what's with this when they bring new stuff into the bedroom that they ain't been doing before all of a sudden? Where does that come in at? Are these signs that
they
I'm just
want to spice it up.
have you tried this with somebody else? Where did you get this from? Because we haven't been doing this. So where did you get this new little stick move and stuff from? And you want to do this now? When did you start doing it? Are those signs that you should
That's
be
all
able?
right, cause by the time they get done, you gonna like it.
I don't know. 'Cause the whole time I be thinking like, where the fuck? Nah, you ain't never did that move before. So the whole time you doing what you doing, fuck all that. In my head, I'm thinking like, where the fuck did you learn this? Why is you doing this? Because I need to. What the fuck is going on here? When did you when did you start this move here?
But 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 did you not just hear me say we
Diva.
like to keep it spicy, like to try something new every day instead of sticking to the same thing over and over and over
Yeah.
again?
Yeah.
Because at some point that's
Yeah,
going to
'cause
get
they
boring, it's going to get
yeah.
tiring, it's going to get
So
draining,
you
and you're
talk
going to be
about
like,
it.
well, you know what?
Yeah.
You let me know that's gonna go on first, but we just get the doors. Oh, so you on chandeliers now? When you start clapping on chandeliers, you didn't
It's
coach me, baby.
and I feel like some women too get offended because if some men do try something different, that's something that they want to try with you, and if so,
But
do it. Because if
so,
not, then they gonna find somebody else to go do it with. So it's just like
Right.
whatever your significant other want, even if it's a male or female, satisfy each other. It's nothing wrong with that. Why are you in a relationship if y'all can't satisfy each other?
but I tell you
You
one
feel
thing,
me?
whatever
What
Bing,
what's
bing,
the
bing, bing,
purpose?
bing.
whatever you went to go
Not
learn,
even just
better
sex.
for you. You better invite me too, because I want to make it better for me too. So we need to be sharing the same thing. What the fuck did you find? Let me see that. Damn.
Yeah.
That- because I was looking for the same.
I'm jumping off
And
dresses
not
and
even
all
that,
type
like
of
it
things.
don't
Let's
even
get
have to
it.
be sex either. It don't have to be sex all the time. I mean, you could touch a
It
person
don't.
and get that feeling too at the same time without having sex too. You know
Baby,
what I
you
Baby,
mean?
baby,
So
I got the
definitely,
feeling.
you watch how you touch me, baby.
right?
From that chandelier.
Hey, see, yeah, I like when
Man,
somebody touch
man,
me.
man, you can
It's
look
a
at me a certain type of way. It's on.
Ooh, don't you blow in
It's
my
on.
don't you blowing in my ear like that?
like touch my body all over my body.
Gotta
Head
make
to
it
toe on your body.
all over this body. Hey, yes. I'm coming out with my
And it's not for
song. How about
nobody.
that?
It's not for nobody.
Huh? Not for nobody.
Nah.
There's a lot of people touching people's bodies and they ain't clean. Please make sure that you clean. touch each other's bodies. Coming from the diva, hygiene is very important. You should always wash
Take
before and
that
after.
shower.
You should always wash before, during, and after play. Keep it clean. Wrap it up. And wrap y'all shit up. And women, they got birth control for y'all too. So stop just popping up with all these illegitimate ass kids and shit and getting attitudes with these men and different people because you done fucked up and got pregnant. Well, you know if you was fucking and you ain't no procession, there was only three things that was gonna happen. And you gonna get an STD, you gonna get pregnant, or you gonna have AIDS or something you can't even get rid of. And then more than likely you're gonna probably find out he gay after you do it. I'm just playing.
I'm sick of you.
But for
You
real,
I'm
just
sick of
serious?
you.
Hi,
this is what
y'all.
with these people. Y'all
What's the
know how
word,
Hey,
bird?
sincere.
Hey,
I'm
y'all.
talking about when they go live with these men and then be looking out dumbfounded stuff like that. You pregnant? What the fuck you all surprised for? You know
Well,
you
y'all knew what could happen when we laid down together. So what you mad
he
for?
even shows you. You heard him when he saw something, man. That motherfucker busted. You know that shit busted. He ain't never have it on. Or took it out. Y'all know how y'all be doing. And we all ladies know that more than the majority of the time we get pregnant out there pre-com anyway before we get the nut. So stop now. You knew what was gonna happen
They don't
when
even
you like
say it busting no more.
you surprised about getting pregnant and you got these babies. Then the baby's coming out ugly and nappy. Now you all mad. You don't want to take care of the baby because you should have thought about that shit when you was high and drunk and you want to do what you want to do. Wrap it up.
I'm glad we on this topic.
Safe sex ain't just about locking the
For-
door, lights off and shit. You got all
I got a question. I got a question for y'all.
walking around here with herpes and shit, and they act like that shit normal. That's a shame when society start acting like certain STDs is normal. That shit not normal. I don't give a fuck how many
It's
commercials they put.
common.
Yeah, I ain't never seen some people get ready to die with STDs and all type of shit, and they the happiest people on this commercial. They got these niggas jumping double dutch. They playing rainbow and stuff.
Oh,
They
I
I'm
couldn't
fucking
miss
sick of
this.
you.
oh, that's the shit. They
I
almost got
couldn't
you
miss this.
like you want to go get this shit. That's how good it seems. They happy. Look, he's skipping. They climbing mountains and stuff. What's wrong with? They both got HIV. They've been taking now, so they
I'm
got
sick
full
of you.
emotions and shit and how happy they are.
I can't
That was
do
right
my
on
job
point, though.
here.
So it's my
Oh.
y'all seen these goddamn commercials. They make us think it's okay.
Come back, Regina.
Talking about you can be happy and be who you are. The hell is you talking about? Be who the hell you want to be? I don't want to be look life out.
But of course, we all know they create the diseases that they diagnose and
They ain't even
prescribe medicine for.
they ain't getting a chance to create it because they fucking each other. You
Mm.
better be inviting your best friend over to your house with you and your husband now. Don't go to the bathroom, sis. Sorry. You know why? Society told me it's okay. It's okay.
They do.
So as a best friend, even as a male friend, because they do that shit too. At what point of the day did you decide, hey, my nigga or my girl ain't treating them right? I'm better than her. I'ma step in. And so you mean tell you might as well invite your best friend too, because in reality you just sucking on her and stuff too, because he just got finished fucking her too. So y'all just out sharing. So you have to ask yourself, at what point did you make yourself feel inferior to the person that's supposed to be there? You're not
Mm.
playing your position, you're overplaying your position. And how is the friend that you look at your best friend like ain't shit wrong, and you know damn well what the fuck y'all got going on, and you want to call her your friend? But check this out. I told somebody, they said, why come men treat us women and stuff like they doing this, that? Do us lady realize like sometimes you got your man sitting on the side of you. You know how we be on the phone talking to our girlfriends and sis and shit like that. Yeah, I know. You done got mad this, that, your friend, she done did this and the other, and you sitting there and you talking about your friend. Now, mind you, this a best friend, this a close friend. He watch y'all kick it all the time. Watch her come over the house. He watch y'all talk about shit, all this. Y'all how good y'all friends is. He seen the pictures, y'all slapping ass and shit. But look, you laying on the side and he talking to you about that friend, and he looking at you and he listening. So the man says to himself, he said, well, damn. And she's sitting there talking about her friend and shit like that. Because mind you, these are all characteristics that you're displaying to your significant other. You showing him that you're a liar, you're a backstabber, you got a hidden feelings, you're not being a woman about your situation and stepping to your friend or your bestie or whoever it is and telling them how you feel. And you're the fucking liar. So he look at you and he say, "Well, you want him to treat you respectfully and shit. How can he? You just heard what you said about the phone. I can't trust you because I wonder when I'm not around, do you talk about me the same way? Are these same feelings that you harbor me? So you know what? Shit, I might need to give me a backup because she off the chain here. And then you look at the best friend again and don't even know that she was talking about. So now guess what's going to happen now when the best friend come over?
Let's
That's
get
they
it
best friend
on.
now.
You ain't even said
That's
because
they
see
best friend now.
you just set up and talked about. You decided to talk about. So he know. See, you helping shit cause y'all got to use our brain. Sometimes we make shit easy. I don't care how many sex sites they got. Have y'all seen that list crawlers? We got a site here called List Crawlers. Don't get mad at me, y'all here in St. Louis. I don't give a fuck. Even don't care about y'all being mad at me. It's a whole bunch of people that don't like me. You better take a number and sit back and wait your turn.
That part. Let's start there.
You can meet up and fuck anywhere. Down the street, in the tree, at the park, in your car, on your job. They even took the library. I can't go to the library to read books and shit no more. They meet up at the library, show. In the
Yeah.
It's here too, but I don't think they call it list crawlers though. I don't, I got a couple friends that.
The library ain't the list crawlers, but got list crawlers. And when you go on there, baby, you can find anything that your heart desires. So sad for the person
price.
that doesn't know. You get all your sessions.
That's just like the fetish link that we got.
We got one of those too. How much they paying for feet on that?
Yeah, we got. Hey, a lot. No lie.
So people, so there's websites where it's just a bunch of freaks and shit.
A whole bunch of them.
Ain't that
where they would do any and everything.
Some for free, some.
When I say any and everything, any and everything.
And for free.
All the way down to being gagged.
How scary that is for the person that's at home that doesn't know, that's being faithful,
imagine.
that's doing what they supposed to do.
We grew up in an era where I seen and know real prostitutes. I ain't never had to deal with them in that way, but they exist. So now it's just everywhere. People sitting in their living room waiting on the Bing on their phone now, so they could thaw it out. That's crazy.
And what's so hurtful is that the person will sit on the side of you and be doing these things like you don't know. The person that be
my friends that do it, I know it too. Oh yeah.
They be conversating, texting and shit, but they don't understand. You think it's just a harmless conversation, flirting online and shit. All that shit means something. Emotional cheating is more painful than somebody physically cheating on you. Why put someone who you can't feel like you can't be your whole self to?
Right.
You
You're
destroying
talking to me now.
Especially be honest with the person you with. You never know what the person you with, what they might be into or what they might be thinking or how they want. A person has the right to know. Give a person a choice first before you just start. I don't think some people realize you put bad luck on yourself in any relationship that would come after that when you don't discord or leave a relationship in the right way. If you're going to hurt somebody, go ahead and hurt them that one time and be done with it. At least I was honest with you. Maybe in the near future, we might be able to work it out and maybe come back to the table to talk again. But if you do it in the wrong way, you putting that bad luck on yourself. And you putting a name out there for yourself. Why? Ask yourself, so what are you getting online when you got somebody there that's with you? What are you looking for? What are you trying to, it's so many people that's doing this now. And I just ask myself, why?
When you got somebody there that's with you, what are you looking for? What are you trying to do?
What is the person that you're feeling the need to get? You're looking at men, you're looking at women, you're looking at ass.
It never been my time.
That's sort of begin to open up a door. You've been in pornography. You
That's different though. You're not touching them.
And then folks, let me let a lot of these men out there for women ain't crazy. A lot of y'all can't perform and do what the fuck you supposed to do because you jack off too much. Stop playing with your stuff. Your shit'll work. No, you won't be able to fuck her if you fucking yourself. Stay out the bathroom. You see a dude go in the bathroom, he going a little more 20, 30 minutes. What the fuck you just doing? If you that constipated, you need to go to the ER.
Niggas still
It's some
stuck in
good
their phase like they
empowerment
should phase.
for men and
They
women,
still
though, because I definitely feel like it's a lot of relationships need to be on here, definitely, and listen on to what we got to say because it's real. Definitely, it is. You won't have to go outside your means to try to please one another, like, and not even that cheat on one another. That's what I'm saying. Like, you don't even
And
have
what
to
makes
do that. If
look
if
forward
it's
to going
something that you
home.
really like, yeah, you
We should
really
be at
have to
home.
communicate on that.
it's yeah, I'm telling you, I got these men, the women and men. They good for the shit. On the way home. Yeah, they come from work on the way home. Where did you stop off in between? I tell Diva ain't gonna lie to y'all. I be real about y'all. Tell you about stuff I did and went through. I fucked around with a married man, sure did. On the premises, you talking about unhappy things at home, you sleeping on the couch, you at your mama house, you getting ready to leave. Lies, 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 lies. But we learn the hard way. But you gotta go through it to be able to tell
Yeah.
somebody about it.
Right.
Right.
This shit started hitting me like, well, hold on, wait a minute. This nigga supposed to left home, you supposed to be on your way to work, but you done stopped off on your way to work on your way home, you done stop by. You supposed to be going to the store, you done stop by. You done stop by, you done stop by, you done stop by.
See,
And you
them the
got your
females
significant
I
at
meet.
home looking
He,
stupid
he,
as shit.
he say it was just that good. He had to double back.
Some of these men, I think it's just the thrill of getting it out to see if they even just can. And for women, it for us,
I,
I'm telling you, it's emotional for us because we
I ain't
social.
gonna say this for all of them though.
The majority now these days, they make the
Like,
percentage of men. They make it real hard. It make it real hard for the good man that just want only his woman or his mate, whoever he prefers, and to be just in a monogamous
Yeah.
relationship with just that one person. Cause man, they start coming
Right.
out the woodworks. They start swinging from cherry vines, apple trees. They dropping flowers. They throwing money. You got women out here that's paying. Men out here paying.
So, so I'm gonna take you back to the pregnancy. How many times do you think
How
a
you
woman
do it?
can
It
get
ain't my
pregnant?
baby. It ain't my baby.
Hold up. How many times do you think a woman can get pregnant in a year? This for all y'all.
Successfully. Are these successfully pregnancies or non-successful?
No, it's
I can't.
successful. How many times? How many
If it's
times do you think a
successful,
woman can
it can
get
be
pregnant
two.
in a year?
If it's a
there's a woman
successful
living right
pregnancy,
now
it
that
can be two.
has 48 babies
Yeah, but
No,
you
but
said
she
in a
one
was
man.
right.
year.
Two.
It's gonna be two. Cause it
Two.
take nine to 10
It's
months
two.
to have a baby. You still got a couple of more. They tell you to wait, but half these women go to the doctor for that 6 week checkup. They be pregnant again already. But in reality, it takes a
Yeah.
woman's body a whole year to go through the change to come back to its normal pre-pregnancy state. I guess a lot of women have forgot that shit. And they wonder why they
Yeah, but it
stomach,
takes
they
it's
got all
two.
these poopers and stuff around her, stomach down to their knees and ankles and ass and shit. You put stretch pants on, you don't know what's the front or the back. I'm glad they made tags for stretch pants for some of y'all ladies because it looks very confusing. They got all these
I'm
babies. You
sick
ain't,
of you.
you ain't gave your body a chance to heal. It take your body 6 months, a year to heal. Let your shit dry back up and heal. But they don't. They just keep popping, popping, popping. And if they ain't that, I never seen so many. These women
When
treat
he said
pregnancy
be
like,
fruitful and multiply.
yeah, if you married. Don't forget
Yeah,
that
yeah.
sentence before that. You supposed to get married, you supposed to multiply. Yeah, that's how God intended it for be. I told y'all that's why we have it so hard raising other people's kids, because them ain't your motherfucking seeds that you trying to raise. That's like a man trying to tell another grown man how to behave and act and shit. When you didn't come from that sprout, God had this shit designed up the way it was supposed to be. We put that shit out of order. And we determined that we gonna fix it and have it our way. That's why I keep being fucked up. Now I got all this sexual shit open. It's so many nasty people, perverts, perversion, perverted shit. They started out with our kids young. They're trying to steal us into our baby's head. They started out from the cartoons and different shit. Y'all parents better check these cartoons and shows that your kids watching now, because they be sliding that shit in there just clear as day.
Crazy. It's like look at the girls today. They always naked. Like everybody always
Yeah.
naked.
You get ready to come home, call
How,
me and let me know. so I can send you a list. Or if somebody can bring it home,
Hey,
let me know.
Diva, it's like how do you not watch porn when it's so available? You know what I'm saying?
Say that again.
Everybody perverts now. I said, how do people not watch porn when it's not so available? When it's so available, like I know the kids
It's in
see it.
everything you watch.
Literally,
The
the
Tubi people.
sports.
Sorry, Tubi people. Tubi movie. Every Tubi movie they got. And what make it so bad about it, they don't just have the scene. The scene go on and on and on. Because they overlapping and keep running it. Like, damn, how long y'all gonna be fucked that still doing this? Every movie. Every movie we
Mhm.
watch. It's in the
Even the
cartoons.
gay ones. Even the
All of
gay
them.
ones. They make it so drastic. Like they make it so graphic. They go into
It's in the
details. Like
cartoons now.
damn, it is.
They dressing our little kids up and boys, they got them in girls' clothes and they advertising them in these sales papers and shit. Stop playing me talking about you giving these kids a free choice. A free choice
Ain't
on
no
what?
future.
He done pissed on himself 3 times in 2 hours.
He worried about what he
He
identified
got
as.
shit in his fucking drawers because you ain't even telling him how to wipe his ass right. His shoes is on the wrong feet, ma'am, and they're not tied. When are you gonna wipe your child's nose? Because that motherfucker been running all day. And you talking about giving him a choice? A choice of what?
I
My baby
identify as
can't
a
spell his
cardboard
name
box.
right. They can't spell their names right. And y'all more concerned about which bathroom they should use. They her in St. Louis. And y'all gonna be mad at me again. Sorry, LBGP. I love y'all people. I don't have nothing against y'all. I kick it with y'all all the time. I would prefer if I could go out and hang with y'all and party and shit, I probably would. Cause y'all really get y'all party on. Y'all nice people. Ooh, and y'all sure. And y'all always know the good spots to hang out at. And y'all know where the best people at too. And y'all gonna make sure everybody is treated equally. Y'all gonna make sure everybody have a good time. Normally ain't no bull stuff. Y'all just really enjoy yourself and enjoy life. Diva loves that stuff. I don't hate against nobody at all. And then where y'all get y'all money at? Cause y'all always have on nice clothes and stuff. And they be having nice furniture and stuff. You know what I'm talking about? They be clean. I know this one dude, baby. When I say he clean as a whip, he clean as a whip. You can't find a stain on him. I'm trying to find out where y'all work at. How can I be down?
They work everywhere. That
And
community is
y'all
very
I
know
wanna
they
be
protected.
smell
down
good.
with
They be
you.
smelling good. Shit, I got some. I be like, oh, smelling good. Got
That
your
whole
hair twisted up
community.
right. They in order, line. Look at the shoes they got
Hey,
on. You know they're about their business. Look at the shoes they got on.
I gotta
And
respect.
they gonna make sure if you go somewhere with them, and if you ain't got, they gonna make sure you got too. You gonna go out with them
Yeah, if you
smelling
ain't
stuff
got it,
with.
we gonna
You
make sure
gonna
you
enjoy
got it.
what the fuck they got. It ain't gonna be treated no different. So how dare
Yep.
I say something against them? I cannot. I love them. But check this out, St.
They
Louis.
movement work. You know, we've
They
been fighting
say
for civil rights for years.
they say take your
And
body.
they
So you turn the age of 21 before the body starts developing, correct? 21 is what they say. That's scientific. Y'all can Google that if you think I'm lying. They say the age is 21. So if I know my child, whatever you say in your life or how you feel, as a parent, I know that your body is not going to finish going through the mature and stages because you do realize that every stage in your life, your body goes through something, whether you are a male or female. It's common sense. As a girl, our body is sort of age 14, 13, 14. We got sometimes even early 11 shit. You start puberty and all that and reproductive organs and stuff. It's stuff in a woman's body that has to happen before we turn to the age of 21. As well as y'all men. Between years, what is it, 8 years old on up? Some boys even earlier. Urges, tendencies, feelings getting started woken up. Why? Because you're getting ready to go through puberty. Your voice got to go through the voice change. Your body has to learn who the fuck it is first before it gets to 21. So why is it in St. Louis, Missouri, do we have a whole hospital that is established for our teen transgenders that want to go through the change? I don't have nothing against if you feel like, hey, you want to slap God in the face and say, hey, this ain't what I'm supposed to be, I'm supposed to be this. That's fine. That's between you and your maker diva. It has nothing to do with that. I wish y'all the best. But your body is not finished developing until you're 21. So why do we need a hospital for ages 10, 11, all the way up, talking about taking these kids through fucking changes? How the hell do they know who the hell they want to be yet? They ain't even finished developing yet. Yeah,
It's
they go through their
experimental.
changes. Which team do I want to play
Yeah,
for?
they took it
So
off
you don't get
now.
a chance that option.
Yeah, they
Yeah, they
using
took it
My
medicine
off.
son
on
might come.
seeing if it
Listen, let
works.
me tell y'all, the Diva had an incident with my son. He's finna be 14 this year. I think my baby was started for, and the parent always knows. Understand that. This one thing the Diva deals with. But I love that's mine. Incident happened. I had to ask my child, what do you want to do and what are you? Why did you do this? Where did you learn this at? Where did you see this at for you to do it? There's not a parent in this world that can't tell me you ain't had an incident with your fucking child, whether it's a girl or a boy. If you say you ain't, you're alive because it's a normal, natural thing they do. I talked about it yesterday. Go round the cousins up and ask them what they was doing. It's a part of fucking life. That is the point where you do correction and correcting. After you correct that child and you see it keeps going back left field, then that's when you know as a parent, I know, damn it, I know. Then you start handling that situation appropriately as all. But you try to correct the situation first. That was the hardest thing for me as a parent, y'all. I'm a prophet. I got a heavy calling on me. That's why we have these pastors that go through so much. I went dirt field myself in the church with a pastor that ain't never been through shit because you can't tell me nothing. If you're a pastor, you ain't been through nothing yet, God bless you, but I wouldn't want to be you because you're getting ready, you're going through some type of trial. How can you stand up and go and tell and help people if you never experienced something for yourself, if it never happened to you, if you never been through it, if you never
Right.
had to? How can I tell you, sincere? How can I tell you, King? How can I tell you, Regina? If it didn't happen to me, if I didn't go through it, don't nobody want to hear some shit that somebody made up of what you think or how you think some shit with. No, 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 no.
Right.
This is real. It broke my fucking heart. But I tell you, when I had that little boy, the little nigga, when he turned 2, I know. That's fine. But I'm going to ride this thing out. I had to have the hardest conversation with a fucking child that I never thought that I should have. Because I sit and I talk and I preach. Certain things that ministers and people and stuff like us, we feel like we shouldn't have to go through. And if they do, they want to hide it and keep it. I don't hide shit. I'm an open book. Talk about me, laugh at me, display me. I don't care. But one thing I tell you, Diva gonna make it. I'm gonna help somebody. I had to have a talk with my, oh, let's see, he's gonna be 14, 10 years old. Probably 8, because this been happening. Why did you do this? Did somebody do this to you? Did you see this? I'm not gonna be mad at you. Holding back tears and everything I felt inside of me because I feel about this thing. Because it happened to me. The most hardest thing probably for a child is to have to admit. Some kids will, some won't, I believe. Some probably will take it to the grave with them because, you know. But either you saw this or it was done to you, so this happened to you. And I love you. I'm going to keep loving you. I'm going to always be there for you because you're mine. But I have to ask you, what do you want to do and who are you and what do you like? I said, because if so, there's things that I have to teach you. Because if that's the case, y'all, then I got to teach my baby how to protect itself. I got to start teaching my baby that people out there don't love you for what you want to be and what you love. I got to teach my baby how to watch your surroundings and people for people because some people look for people like our babies and they will hurt them. They will take advantage of your child. So if that's the case with my child, I got to be serious about this thing and put my big girl panties on and warm it up because I had to help my child. For me to hear my child and tell me that, Mama, I did what I did because I like them. I did what I did because I like women. I like, and I love. It broke my heart. But I had to ask my child because I need to know what I need to do for my baby. Cause I gotta protect him. I gotta teach him that if I don't care what you like or who you like, you can't touch, you cannot touch it, you can't put your hands on. No means no. Teach your kids, y'all. No means no. Some parents won't understand that my child got a problem. My child didn't mean no harm. My child, because they protect the nurse too. But that means I got to protect mine too. Do your jobs, families. I say that to say that you correct first. I stand before you today to say, I don't know if it's changed. I haven't had any more problems or whatever. He says he likes girls. I don't know. As a mother, you know. When he was in my heels walking and shit, I know. When you put my shit on, I know. And he only 2 at that time. That's why I tell you, you can't be judgmental. We can't say. I can't tell for sure if somebody did something. I can't tell you for not that it didn't happen. I can't tell you if it was born this way. I can't tell you. But what I can tell you is I love my child and I'm a parent. And I know there's other parents that's going through this shit and they won't talk about it. They'll hide it. They'll hate their kids. They'll deny it. They will beat it out your kids. You can't beat it out your kids. You punish them for certain things, you make them turn even more to that shit. Some parents don't want to face the fact because they know who's doing this to their kids. They don't want to put that out there because it means exposing the family. It means exposing that man. It means exposing that woman. We got women that touch little boys and little girls. They get a thrill off of it. Women, do you know these little boys? Some of you touch them too early, you'll fuck them up. They're not ready. You touch a girl before she's not ready. Not only is you fucking up their body because you done woke up feelings in these kids that they ain't supposed to have yet. It was other stages they were supposed to reach and milestones they were supposed to reach before they reached that level, and you violated these babies because of what was done to you, and you didn't get no help. You didn't speak up and tell. And I feel bad for the ones that did speak up and they beat them down for it. You made your kids suppress what was going on in the household. Some of these mothers, you want to go out, you want to kick it. You don't care. You trust these people. I left my baby with my brother. I left my baby with my sister. Do you know what they doing to your kids? I'm sorry, y'all. Some people you just can't trust. And what's crazy about y'all? I didn't have people babysitting my babies. I was a at-home mother. Because of what happened to me, I don't sleep. I sleep a certain way, if you understand what I'm saying. My daughter's downstairs. My son is upstairs. My stepson is in the room next to me. We're in the room. When I tell you I could be asleep, I can hear a fucking needle drop. I can hear my kids breathing. I can hear them moving. I don't rest. Do you know how tiresome that is? I'm not the only parent that's going through this. I'm probably just the only parent that's finally speaking up about it. Parents, get help for yourself, for your kids. Because when shit happen to you, you don't realize it, but you pass it to your kids. Don't you know certain shit happen to you?
Like a generational curse.
Certain way. You start acting a certain way. You start being overprotective of your kids. You don't want nobody holding. You teach your kids not to hug men. I got my daughter so trained. She doesn't know how to self-love from a man. And I found myself for that because I did that to my baby, trying to protect her. I did that. You can't even hardly hug my child if you're a man. She's going to start bagging away. But at the same time, it messed up the authority part. There's not there. I watch my kids.
On that note,
I babysit every day.
And I found myself for that because I did that to my baby.
I tell people,
okay, y'all.
Watch your kids.
We're going to go to break real quick, and then we're going to come back and chop it back up with all the gifted mindsets up in here. And so I think we're going to play Amber, right?
Take me to the pen.
You knew where I was going with that. Let's get it. Shout out to you, Amber. Continue to shine bright like a diamond you are, baby.
That she is.
Let's get it with special. Shout out to you, Amber.
It's somebody, work it, you know I'm about it. Work it, while you're deep inside. Work it, taking all my time. We are not an item. We just love to enjoy each other, no title. Yeah, I am locking it in. Gripping you, yeah, I'm about to take you on a spin. Take another sip of the hen, dog. Got you on that leash so you won't go too far. Keep the key in the ignition. This is how a real woman should feel. Whoa. So work it, you know I'm about it. Work it, while you deep inside. Work it, taking all my time. Work it, you know I'm about it. You better work it, while you deep inside. Cause I'ma work it, taking all my time. I said stop, gon' work it. I said stop, gon' twerk it. Let them know you the best by far. None of these girls can compare to ya. I said stop, gon' work it. I said stop, gon' twerk it. Let them know you the best by far. None of these girls can compare to ya. So work it, work it, while you deep inside. Work it, taking all my time. Work it, work it, work it, work it, work it, work it. Grind to the beat, grind to the beat. If you're feeling this, then baby, grind to the beat, grind to the beat, grind to the beat. If you're feeling this, then baby, grind to the beat. No, you better grind to the beat. You better grind, yeah, grind to the beat, grind to the beat. You better grind to the beat. Need you to grind to the beat. Want you to grind to my beat. Yeah. It's somebody, work it, you know I'm about it. Work it, while you deep inside. Work it, taking all my time. We are not an item. We just love to enjoy each other, no title. Yeah, I am locking it in. Gripping you, yeah, I'm about to take you on a spin. Take another sip of the hen, dog. Got you on that leash so you won't go too far. Keep the key in the ignition. This is how a real woman should feel. Whoa. So work it, you know I'm about it. Work it, while you deep inside. Work it, taking all my time. Work it, you know I'm about it. You better work it, while you deep inside. Cause I'ma work it, taking all my time. I said stop, gon' work it. I said stop, gon' twerk it. Let them know you the best by far. None of these girls can compare to ya. I said stop, gon' work it. I said stop, gon' twerk it. Let them know you the best by far. None of these girls can compare to ya. So work it, while you deep inside. Work it, taking all my time. Work it, work it, work it, work it, work it, work it. Grind to the beat, grind to the beat. If you're feeling this, then baby, grind to the beat, grind to the beat, grind to the beat. If you're feeling this, then baby, grind to the beat. No, you better grind to the beat. You better grind, yeah, grind to the beat, grind to the Want you to grind to my beat. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. It's somebody, yeah. Work it, you know I'm about it. Work it, while you're deep inside. Work it, taking all my time. We are not an item, we just love to enjoy each other, no title. Yeah, I am locking it in, gripping you. Yeah, I'm about to take you on a spin. Take another sip of the hen, dog. Got you on that leash so you won't go too far. Keep the key in the ignition. This is how a real woman should feel. Whoa. So work it, you know I'm about it. Work it, while you're deep inside. Work it, taking all my time. Work it, you know I'm about it. You better work it, while you're deep inside. Cause I'ma work it, taking all my time. I said stop, gon' work it. I said stop, gon' twerk it. Let them know you the best by far. None of these girls can compare to ya. I said stop, gon' work it. I said stop, gon' twerk it. Let them know you the best by far. None of these girls can compare to ya. But work it, work it, while you deep inside. Work it, taking all my time.
I believe in you. I believe in you. I believe. I believe. I believe. I believe. I believe. I believe in you. I believe in love. Believe in miracles, and they will set you free. Even the monkey sometimes falls from the tree. If I believe in you, then you believe in me. And there is nothing we can do. Oh yeah. Jump in the ocean of your dreams and drink your fear. You can move mountains with the sheer force of your will. Your rainbow's waiting for you just beyond the hill. Cause you were born to be great. I know. I said I believe in you. And even after all that we've been through, I know that I believe in you. And that will never stop. No, cause I believe in you. Don't sweat the small stuff, child. Just do the best you can. There comes a time when we must all take a stand. Follow your heart and you will soon understand that you can do anything. Oh yeah. You'll find that no one else can know the way you feel. We've all been down before, that's life on the wheel. But with a heart strong and I am a soul made out of steel. And I'm gonna make it through. I know. I said I believe. I believe in you. And even after all that we've been through, I know that I believe in you. And that will never stop. No, cause I believe in you. I
love, oh. Baby, give me your love, oh. Make I give you my love, oh, yeah. Make I give you my love, oh. Baby, give me your love, oh, yeah. Make I give you my love, oh, yeah. Make I give you my love, oh. I go give you my love, oh.
Slow down, body boy. 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 Slow down, body boy.
Yeah, your body sweet past Dumbo, where they make man go crazy. Now you remind me every minute. I don't go crazy, I don't go crazy. The way you put it on me, you they take me on a way. You they make me want to dance for you, babe. Come closer, see I get the love. Come take it, see I get the love. Your body dancing, Shabba, Oleku, I get the love. No see my heart to go, yeah, get the love. Baby, give me your love, oh. Baby, give me your love, oh. Make I give you my love, oh, yeah, make I give you my love, oh. Baby, give me your love, oh, yeah. Make I give you my love, oh, yeah. Make I give you my love, oh. I go give you my love, oh.
Slow down, body boy. 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 Imam yo, Ifanima. Our love no go expire. We go live forever, no matter the weather. Yeah, I go come for you, I go fight for you. I go turn to sleep for you. Go tell your mommy, nah, nah, nah. I'm in love with you for real. Yeah, baby dance for me. Baby boo body. Baby spend money. I go spend you money. Time no day. I get see money like Dangote. Nah, 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 nah.
Baby, give me your love, oh. Baby, give me your love, oh. Make I give you my love, oh, yeah, yeah. Make I give you my love, oh. Baby, give me your love, oh, yeah. Make I give you my love, oh, yeah. Make I give you my love, oh. I go give you my love, oh.
Slow down, body boy. 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 Slow down, body boy.
To the boy. So, a ship is designed to take you places. So, if your friendship, companionship, partnership, relationship is taking you anywhere, I'm gonna ban ship. Definitely. Always. Not
Abort
gonna stand
mission.
nobody's relationship.
Abort mission.
Abort it. Definitely, I'm gonna abort it. I'm not gonna sit in no
Run.
relationship anymore because I have done that before, and my time is precious just like theirs is. So we should not waste each other's time for no reason, just because you want to get back at one another, or it's just you don't like that person, but you still stuck with that person. I think you still should
Run,
abandon ship.
Forrest. Run, Forrest.
I'm definitely gonna run. I'm gonna run with a limp.
You gonna run with a limp?
A limp.
No.
Yes. Very slow.
No.
That's what we do.
No.
We run. We run as fast as we can.
I
So,
speaking of
Mrs.
English.
Gifted Diva. Yes.
I tell my husband, I
We're gonna
speaking no
banish
English.
ship.
I don't speak no English.
Yes.
I'm trying
You don't
to.
speak English?
I speak no English. I am
Are
trying.
you
So
go-
what did y'all think
are
about
you
that
going
song?
I can clean up to that song. That's a good sweeping song for me. I
I can
like
ride
music.
around in it.
I like music. They help me clean up and stuff, y'all. Like I have to, it gotta have a melody and vibe and stuff. Cause I clean up to the beat of the music. So if it's gonna be a fast song, I'm gonna get stuff did quick. If we doing this slow music, then I might stop a few times because it depends on what she's singing about. I might have to shed a couple of tears, might have to throw a couple of things. So that's a good sign for me. I can get some stuff did.
That's right, girl. Get it together. Get it together. It's okay. We all go through it, and we all have the same thing in our families, even though we don't want to say so. But I feel like we still gotta love them every which way it is, definitely, because it's something that happened to their life, is the way they came out. So definitely, it's probably not their fault. Maybe, and some of us mothers cater to our sons and stuff like that to make them that way too. And I figure some women do dress their young men out here like them, and it's not cool, especially when you ain't got a daughter. You know what I mean? You wish you had one, but you steady doing other things with your other children, which is boys, and that's not cool. But I still respect
But
the pride. Definitely, I love them definitely, and they're not going anywhere. They are multiplying, honey.
Man, are they?
well, first you
They
gotta
are
go in it with an
multiplying
open mind.
everywhere.
You have to go in that situation with an open mind.
Oh, but man, I
You
ain't
have
finna
to,
Yeah.
Diva. Stop playing with me, okay?
I know
You
what you
have to
mean. I'm
go
like,
in with an open mind. You have to make it clear that you want to support them. You gotta figure out what their pronouns are and get it
I
right.
support you, but I don't have no money. I support you, but I don't have no money.
You gotta respect their boundaries.
Shit, they better respect mine. Where you going? What's going on here? Where you get that from? I know what you're saying. Yes, we parents got to go to that. Ooh, baby, did I have to have an open mind? Because, I was angry at first. I'm glad you said that. Dee was angry at first. Dee didn't want to talk about shit. Dee didn't want to, I didn't want
Nah,
to
you
compromise. I didn't want to, but you know what? I had to, because
nah, but you gotta think about it. It's not about you in that situation.
that's what I had to do. Because at first it took me all
Because you
week
gotta think about
to
it.
go in.
They're struggling on the inside just as well as you are.
Shit, I'm
And if they
struggling
feel like
too.
you're going, if they feel like that you're going against them, guess what's gonna happen? They just gonna want to end it all, and it shouldn't have to be that way.
They
Because with
just didn't want
me,
to talk to my
I don't
daughter.
care what a person thinks, what a person feels, none of that. Because at the end of the day, when it's all said and done, I'm the only one who has to live my life for me. Can't nobody else do it. And if you feel like you can walk a mile in my shoes, guess what? You better run the best mile you can, because I'm gonna catch up to you. It's not about what nobody else wants in that situation. Not to sound selfish or anything, but it's about me. If I feel like this is who I am and this is who I've become, either you're gonna accept it and roll with it, or you're gonna jump off that bus.
Yeah. I'm going to ask you first. It's doing it again, y'all. It's doing it again. Do y'all hear that? It's worldwide collaborations.
Yeah.
It keep coming on playing on my tablet and I can't stop it. So, worldwide collaborations, we love you. But yeah, I had to come to terms with that too. And like I said, I think for some parents it might take them back from when certain things happen at them. You know. My thing is, look, Regina, I feel the same way. I just want to know the next question is, especially if you got a son.
You gotta find out as much about the situation as you can.
I really don't. I just want to know, are you a bottom or a top? Because I don't know if it's worse for me to have a son.
It
I
doesn't
know
matter.
I don't want him on the bottom,
It,
Kai. I
do-
don't want him on the bottom, King. I don't want him on the bottom.
it doesn't matter.
Nobody
That's the
wants to
life
get
that
to their
they have
son
to
on the
live.
bottom. At
That's
least
the life they have to live. Not you. It's not for you.
I know it
If that
ain't.
right, if that's the route that he wants to go, guess what? He has to live with that, not you.
Well, I asked you. I was just wondering.
Diva.
This is how you tell your man cheat. You find out he gay shit. I'm gonna ask you shit. Was you a bottom or a top? Because I don't know if it's worse than me finding out that you gay, or me finding out that you not only you gay, but you a bottom too. That's probably one of my worst experiences. I was just
If that's
So
what
we
he
have
likes,
to
that's what he
empower
likes.
her to think different towards,
Yeah.
I mean, I ain't the
that
one that got to
part.
take it, but
And
I'm
it's
just saying.
okay.
For who?
Well, if you ain't the one that's got to take it, why you so worried about it?
Cause man, she was my reflection of me. I'm not a bottomer. I'm a topper.
No.
She is a
Yeah.
mess.
Nigga,
Drink,
don't sit on my toilet.
drink.
Don't sit on my fucking toilet. I don't know where your ass has been sitting. Don't sit on that. No. Yeah, I know
Leave
how old
Gonna
her.
school
help
parents used
Cut
to
it
you.
be
out.
back in the day.
We're gonna
They
help you
found
through
out,
your
remember how your
journey.
parents was back in the day when they
I
found out
am
you
gonna
had
help you
had
through
sex or
this.
something. And I know my grandma was. Mama says you found out you had sex, you kissing boys. Baby, get her a plastic cup. Don't get her no cup out my damn cabinets. I don't know. But hey, times have changed. I mean, people are more accepting. Like I said, I went through the process. I had to be on both sides because I felt some type of way. But it wasn't because I was against it. It's because I've been through it. I've been hurt. So I felt the need to protect and be a certain type of way in order to protect myself. So mindset is this happened to me, it's gonna happen to your kids. It became a big fear of mine. I told you I didn't work. I was a home parent. Had my kids every day. The only time I would leave my kids was God because I was sick. I would have to go in the hospital. Y'all know I couldn't sleep. I couldn't rest. I couldn't get well. It took me long to get well because I'm so fucking concerned with my kids and what's going on, who they at home with. Did they sleep through the
But
whole
it's only
night
so
and
long that
somebody?
you can hold your kid's hand.
It was
It's
only so
only
long
for
that
so
I could stay
long.
woke because they started putting me to sleep. That's like, sis, you gotta go sleep. You've been up like 2 or 3 days calling home talking about these kids and stuff. You can't stop what's gonna happen, but you just ask for protection. I'm telling y'all, sexual abuse is a motherfucker. I'm telling you, especially if you don't get no help for it. And back in the days, parents found out that things happened to their kids on the for real. They didn't get no help for their kids when that shit happened. More than likely, the person that was doing it, they either whooped their ass or some shit like that, try to separate you. So, but their life just went on like that shit happened. But did you realize that kid never got no help? So then it becomes a repeated pattern. Because what's done to you is what you're gonna do to somebody else.
But then not only did they need help, that parent needed help too.
Yeah.
And they failed
But I
to
don't
get
think a
it.
lot of parents feel like they do. Some parents feel like the shit natural because our kids do a certain thing. We all got cousins and different ones we did things and stuff with, as a part of growing up as nature. But when it's a true problem and back in the day, our parents, fathers was messing with kids and stuff in the home back in the day, and the mothers, they knew about it. They'd turn their head, they swept shit up under the rug. I think majority of the time, because a lot of women, they weren't working, the husbands was the caretakers of the home and different stuff, and they accepted some things. I don't know. But I do just feel like right now, I don't have anything against them, but it's a lot of it. It's a lot of it. It's being pushed into our kids' head and stuff to put things in motion. Yeah, but we don't have no more men shit. Who the hell gonna reproduce and who gonna reprocreate? We can't. Everybody wanna be us shit. The kids, baby making stop, kids stop. It's a slow up of kids and people coming in because ain't no reproduction. So he started asking himself, is this what the government want? You got gay kid cartoons. They
Nah,
start
but
baby dolls for
it's what I
kids.
wanted.
I mean, but yeah, but you of age now. We're talking about kids, babies that ain't even got a chance yet.
To be honest with you, if I would have really did my research, I would have transitioned way before now.
Yeah, but you want to get your body at least to 21 to stop uh, growing and shit.
But
Because
then, to
bodies
be
still
honest,
changing themselves
we
before their bodies is ready and they have adaptation.
we repeat that cycle again.
Yeah, but listen, have you seen the kids that then went through the changes as teenagers and now a few years and went back and guess what? I made a mistake. I was going through something. I made the wrong choice. Well, little Jimmy, it's too late now. You to cut little choo-choo off.
Well, for some of them who haven't went all the way, but just was taking hormones, can actually detransition.
But we talking about the ones that have went through the change because I was looking at the thing the other day. It's a lot of kids that have had to change and they regret it. They wasn't ready. So now they dealing with two multiple things. I feel like that's a choice, fine, that's what you want to find. But at least wait till you of age enough to make that choice. Let your body get finished doing whatever it's doing before you start touching your body. Because, like I said before, 21, look it up. Your body's going through all type
I
of
mean, but
changes.
you
It's
have
still
some of
doing
us who have
something.
already of age
Some in your
and
body
still do
ready.
that. So that can
It's
go
in your
both
body ready.
ways. That can go both ways, though.
It can't. Because this only is referring to kids that's between the ages of 10 to 18, 17 years old. Your body is not finished developing. You have surgery, when you touch these kids' body, your body still was developing. So just because you had surgery and did something to the body, do that mean that the body supposed to recognize that this change is there and it's just supposed to convert the changes that was already going on? Because it's not. Your body's still gonna
I
go through
mean,
the
it's gonna
natural
take
process
time.
that it's supposed to. So now you got these
Right.
kids getting treated for mental stuff, hormones, being somebody. I mean, to me, I think it's just a lot. I just think that kids should, if you got, that's what you want to find. Go through whatever you got to do. But we're going to wait till at least you turn 18 before we let you make that change over. We're going to let your body get finished maturing and developing and going through. We're going to send you through the psychological class, but make sure you can handle this mentally. I had weight loss surgery. Yeah, I did, y'all. In. I look good. I was sick.
You
But I
do.
had to go through services for mental to make sure
So
that I was able
Zai,
to handle that.
so
Yes,
Zai,
ma'am.
what was the age of you when you started transition? When you thought about it that you wanted to do it?
I actually thought about it like for a while, but to actually do my research and like, yeah, this is really what I want to do. I've been transitioning almost 2 years. October would be 2 years for me.
Okay.
So have you
So
completed the
you
whole
happy with
process?
it?
Or
Hold up, I heard two different questions.
have you completed the process? How much further do you got to go? And are you happy?
I'm happy. I got a few more surgeries to go. I haven't completed the whole step yet.
How long you got? Because we have the 40.
Um,
We have the 40 when it get done. We gonna swing that shit going everywhere. Shake it, shake it, shake it. Every view.
What you gonna do
well, I
with it
got,
though? Like for real?
Yeah, like, do you get to pick what
I
size you
got at
want and
least,
stuff? Like, do they ask you like what size you want? Like, what width do you want?
I
Like, do you
got at
get to
least
pick that?
another 2 years, another two years,
But do they give you that
three.
option? Like, what size do you want? How many inches do you want to be? Do you get that option? Like, we gonna put this much on.
Oh, it's going
Because
Yeah,
when you
down.
go through
it
breast surgery, they ask you
it
how big you want your breast to be. So shouldn't you ask me how long I want my doinky doink to be? Because I'm saying I need a lot. I need about a good 11, 12 inches. Yeah, I need about a good anything with real. I'm trying to put some
and
space in it.
that's crazy because as we having this conversation, make sure y'all ready for Monday because
Ooh,
Monday is gonna start that talk show.
I'm gonna be on time.
It's a what?
I'm gonna try to be
I
on
said Monday.
time, but I'm on.
Will there be pics?
Monday, I'm starting a talk show.
Oh,
Okay.
we're gonna get to go through the process with you.
Trans talk in the
No.
locker room.
Yeah, baby, because I'm
Locker room
tired of looking at
conversation.
Rolly. Woo! Look, now we ain't gotta watch Rolly on Zeus Network, y'all. We can
I
watch
don't
him
know.
on
I
I
might
ain't
have
gonna
to
lie,
get
Clubhouse.
in
that
there
shit blow.
though. Definitely.
The girl when they
I'm
had
looking
all
for
that
some
surgery on
artists.
I ain't gonna.
flip.
I ain't gonna probably
I'm
know
looking for
watch it,
some
but that shit
artists
blow.
like that though. Definitely. Yeah. Man, they be doing their thing.
I mean, if this was a better time for
I
something
get in there,
in this
but I
quarter,
mean, I'm gonna
like
be good though.
like I
I ain't gonna
said,
be like Miss Diva.
What you say, Regina? What you say?
I
I
said
was
I'll
just
be good.
saying
I ain't
they.
gonna be like Miss
Um,
Diva.
I ain't gonna be bad good. I'm gonna be natural. I tell you, don't become
So
stuff looking for the
sincere,
people.
sincere, what you think about the conversations that we're having?
I was listening to y'all even when I was backstage.
Do we have a son?
Um, so yes, I have one son though, and three daughters.
Yeah. So, question. So, like Regina asked you, and if this was your son and you had to go through this, how would you feel and how would your conversation be?
Well, for one, I mean, we always putting it on the table. Me and my son had these talks. Like he's 16 years old. You know, he's a football player. He's all boys. But the thing that actually gets me with my son is his evaluation of women today. His options are very limited. He's seen me and his mama clash his whole life. Matter of fact, I'll quote myself: black women. He has a certain way of feeling about black women because, for one, he never seen a man love his mom properly, and vice versa. They never experienced that. Okay, case in point, in most situations with the dad being absent from the household, they usually, they get raised by the things outside, and the things outside right now is being pushed. It's been being pushed, by the way. We was just raised by thorough, different type of breed, and type of people. But yeah, this is the game that they play out there.
Amen to that.
It really is. And this is what our kids see. That's why I was saying, how can you not see porn? How can you not see naked women? How can you not? It's everywhere. How can you not
It's
see
just
naked
that,
everything?
yeah, I think our parents knew something. That's why they wouldn't let us watch certain things, certain commercials. You had to go in your room, close your eyes. They didn't. You didn't think
We
about our
grew up
parents didn't
like
even
that.
watch certain things. They didn't even watch it.
We grew up like that, though. And as a confession, I had to find Daddy's stash, my dad's stash. I had to find it. And even then, this is what, early 90s, late 80s. I, I, I was exposed to that stuff we talking about right now. Way too early. I was like 9, 10, or 11. I was like 9, 10. It was called Suck Slut. Actually, that was my auntie. Yeah, it was horrible. I mean, and we look back now and it's like, okay, our mind shifted back then. And from the fact that the diva said, it's like none of us had a chance to make it to 21. None of us.
It's only a
I'm
few.
gonna leave it at that.
It's only a few. The percentage.
That's my take on the subject too. Okay, my bad. I don't mean to cut you off
Well,
again. So the
Oh,
question
you
was
was saying
the
you was
talk I
talking.
had with my son. My son, talking about my son because he is surrounded by women. His whole household is women because I'm not there. But we have a very tight knit relationship, and his views on black women is solely based off of his mom and his experience with how she dealt with problems and stuff like that. And I know she gonna see this. She probably gonna kill me, but shit, she mad when I'm on a good day. So anyway, it's very important to me that he
Yeah, it's
actually is
okay. She'll
into
be all
women.
right. This talk might help her if she look and listen, mother, because you'll be the doorway to your son in the life he chooses to live and how he will treat women. So she need to have a
Hmm.
talk with him, and she should change the way that she
But I've
talk
been
about.
right there. I've been right there, day one. So he has my influence. Actually, he's a lot like me, and I'm proud of that. But I have never seen him interact with a woman. So that's the case in point. I've never seen him. I know he had
He ain't ready
crushes.
yet.
I never, because you made a big
She coming.
point.
She coming.
Let the boy breathe. He all right. He all boy though. He ain't showing me no feminine traits or nothing. Just like me, like I said, just minus the women. I was an asshole at his age.
On the for real, he's just keeping his
Me,
option open. It's like on the for real. See, in his mindset, he already know they come a dime a dozen. It ain't no Harry and them, and they after him anyway. So he gonna always have a selection. But it be when he ready. Right now, he
My
got his
son is
windows
smart
glazed
about
with
his
his sports
approach.
and stuff and all like that. He's trying to build his future
Right.
up. He got in his mindset. I'm telling you, it's later for all that because she'll come around. And he
Right.
gonna end up with
And he
somebody
told
black.
his
She
daddy
won't be
that
white.
too.
Yeah, but that mother, she has to have a talk with him. If she start talking negatively about you around him and to her kids, especially because she feels some type of way, then they won't have the output that they feel about women.
And that's what happened.
Men, boys always feel a certain way about their mother. Yeah. So she
As I
might
do.
want to
No, the
change that.
question was, how would you feel though? That was the question.
I mean, still my son. I mean, before that, like I said, so that's why I told the whole story because if that happens to be the conclusion, I know what he sees when I'm not around. I know that I'm not ignorant to the cause and the effect. But at the end of the day, that's still my son, my only son, my oldest, by the way. That's my heir, my heir. This ain't the empire or nothing, though. But shoot, he get it all when I go. He'll
Yeah,
do
because
right
I
with
get
it.
hit with that question a lot of times. Even though I didn't biologically give birth, I still have a son who I have a godson who I've been there since day one. And I look at it as if I can go out here and be a content creator in a podcast and tell my journey to everybody, how come I can't tell it to my son?
And I'm not judging on that fact, because I mean, I don't get me wrong. As a man, like I don't have any desire to do anything feminine. That's my perspective of it. So of course I want my
Yeah.
man, my son, to grow up to be a man and take care of a family, bring me grandbabies. It's supposed to be that way, by the way. And then
Yeah.
but I don't judge. I'm not judging. I'm not, and if he is that way, that's my son. That's my answer to that question. That's my son. And I dare somebody to touch him.
Right, because
You
just
know,
because
And I
they
feel
figure
like
like we supposed to walk in
you
the
should
ways of
just
tradition, that
love
don't mean we
them.
always do it. So
Yeah, just love your kids, no matter what they go through, what's going on in their life. We still have to love them and, give them that
Yeah, but
structure in
this is
life to make sure, that they still be on a good future because there's a lot of them are disrupted, they're hurt, because they've been abused. You never know what's going on in their minds of why they doing what they doing or who they become, but
they
who they
can't express
become. It's
themselves.
okay. Like
That's what it
I
is.
I have grown up with bisexual men, bisexual women. So it was all around me. That don't mean that I was gonna do it, but it was just like, they still need love. It's just certain things in their life that they just don't want to be that. And if I did have a daughter or a son that did that, I'm just gonna love them because I was raised like that. No matter what they are, I can't judge
But
them.
I will
You feel
voice
me?
my
And they
opinion.
are
I
the
don't
most
judge,
beautiful
but
people in the
not gonna get
world
mad at me,
just
I
son.
can't
because
relate.
they've been
I can't
hurt
relate. That's
and
all.
abused.
I can't either. So I had strict parenting, and like my mama didn't say, I don't care what you do outside of my house, but when you up under my roof, you gone. So for me, I feel a certain type of way. I love my son,
That
yeah,
part.
whatever you choose, that's fine. But check this out: use a man up under my roof. I don't give a fuck what you do out in the streets. But when you up under my roof, you gonna conduct and carry yourself. Whatever you want to do, that's fine. Now you ain't finna be bringing your
so how
boyfriends over here. I'm not finna do that. I'm not finna do that.
You
My
know what
job
you
as a
pushed
parent is
out.
for me to love.
so how
It's for
come
me to love and
he
raise
can't be
you.
himself though?
He too young anyway. I don't give a fuck. Shit, he too young. He can do whatever you want to do when you get out of my house. When you're 17, you can make all the choices and stuff you want to do. I'm not gonna hold him back from like school activities, and you can't go with your friends and stuff like that. But it's certain stuff that you're not finna do up under my roof, and I know. I'm just not. I wouldn't be diva if I told y'all I would. I'm not. I tell my kids now, let do that shit when you grown. You do whatever you want to do when you get out of my house.
That's the
But when you up
point.
under my roof,
That's the
I'm
case
gonna
in
raise you and
point
I'm
right
gonna do
there.
my job until. Now when you decide and you get out, you
But
want to dress up and
but
all that
I
stuff,
feel like
you
that's
can
just
dress up
gonna
like
make
Judy
But
and
them
but
all
you
that.
sneak
but
behind your
but
back and
you're
do the
stopping him
most.
from
I'm not
being
behind
him.
my back. Just now, you cannot bring your boyfriends over my house and sit up and play and all this stuff, and I'm supposed to be
But
friendly with. I'm not
but
doing that shit. Sorry. That's just my
No,
household.
I'm
I
not
hear.
saying that.
You know
I'm not
what?
saying they got to. I'm not saying that they got to shack up. That's not what I'm saying.
I don't
But
mean
how
shack
come
up.
he's
Don't bring
not
them out
allowed
here
to?
either. Don't bring them here either. No, I'm not
So,
doing it.
so
I'm
what
just
you
not. I'm
telling
not
me
doing it.
is what you telling me is your daughter can bring her boyfriend or her
No,
girlfriend
she
around
cannot.
then?
No, she can't do that either. No, this ain't no fucking dating house.
You
We
know
trying to
what?
raise kids.
Hey, not that because I'm defending like anything. Like at this point, that's her house. That's what she's speaking on. She's just speaking in her house.
I mean,
And
my house, like, I
yeah,
mean, I'm
in
not
my house,
against my
I make
child
the
or nothing,
rules.
but it's just like me saying, I
In
feel like
my house,
for
I
me,
don't play
especially the
that shit.
position I'm
That's
in,
all she's saying.
I'm not saying I don't sell my child and stuff like that, but certain things you have to do on your own time and in your own way. I cannot,
Right.
I support my child and I
Outside
love
of
my
my.
child and I'm going to teach him and all that. But do I got to be bothered with all his little friends coming over here? But no, I know I do not. God told me I ain't got to do that. No, I'm not. Certain stuff you allow in your home and certain you just don't. My son know how I feel about it. He do whatever he want to do. I don't care. But when you under my roof, when you go outside the door, you do whatever you want to do. I don't know what he do with his friends and stuff when he out there. I let him go play basketball, all that. That's your free time. But when you walk in my door, your time is leave. I accept
That's
you and I
fair.
love you and all that.
So,
I am against you and
so
all
what?
that. I ain't telling you what you can do
So
in your
what?
video chat games. I don't know who you talking to, but I just run my house
Fair
the way
So
though.
I want it.
what if, theoretically speaking, that's not what he wanted his name to be, and he wanted it to be something else? Would you still call him what he wanted to be called, or would you address him as what he was born as?
When I laid on that table
No,
and I almost died giving birth to him, because I had a placenta abruption.
no.
The doctor
I
said two
name my
more minutes,
children.
we both would have been dead. So your name is Thomas Lee Bender Jr. That's what the fuck I named you. For your whole entire life, you will be TJ to me. Your friends and whoever else can call you whatever you want to do. I'm gonna call you what I want to call you because I gave birth to you. That don't mean I don't love you. That don't mean I don't respect you. But you're gonna respect me
But
too.
that no
I
no
almost
no
died having
no
you.
that's
That's
but
my
that's not
opinion.
respect, nor is that
I don't
supporting.
care. And if he got the
I
money
mean,
to
not.
change his name, he can do whatever he want to do. But I named you Thomas. You could be Tiffany, Tima, Jordan, whoever the fuck you want to be. When you call me, hey mama, what's up, TJ?
The
I got
part
No.
I got a
that
cousin
she
that's
wants
like
to
this.
sink in is
She's Zor.
understanding this part.
She would tell
We
me I'm the
talking
one
from a
family member. I
parent's
call her what her
perspective.
name is. I just do. I
I
don't
am
mean no
too.
harm or no disrespect, but it is what it is. You know, my cousin, she's stud. She get ready to marry her girlfriend. Both their name Keisha. Online, her name is Zoe and all this stuff. She's Zoe Simpson. She calls herself. When I answer the phone for her, I call her she, I call her, and I call her Keisha
Well,
because
you
that's
got
her
some
name.
people that don't mind that,
She
and you
don't
got
mind. She don't let me do it
where
either. I
they
wouldn't care if she did,
hold
but
up.
she
But
don't
then
let me
you
do
got some
it.
people where you have a selective few that can call them that, and you got a selective few wwho can't call them that, which
Hey,
is
if
what
I
I'm
can't
saying.
call you by your name, best I can say is don't call me.
That's a lot of work,
I mean, yeah, I've
No,
named
I'm
you. I
saying
just
that's
don't
just
especially
for
call
as
you
my
certain
by your
people.
child.
name.
I'm gonna call you what I named you. As my child, I'm gonna call you what I named you. I'm not trying to disrespect you, but do your thing,
That is
dog.
a sign
Me,
of
my mama
disrespect,
didn't
though.
call me sincere.
I
It
take the
My
is.
mama did
disrespect
not
that
call
you
me
would want to change the
sincere.
name that I
But
gave
my
you.
My
I
mama
take the
called
my
me
thing
disrespect the
Kenny.
is,
name that
And it
I
wasn't
chose for
disrespectful.
you. You telling me that I made a fucking mistake by naming you. What right do you have to give a parent and tell them that that's not my name when they gave you that
I
name?
got paperwork.
That name meant something to your parents when we gave it to y'all. We just didn't come up with y'all names overnight and just say, here, let me call her Ducky Doo. No, we didn't. We chose a name for y'all that meant something for us. It sounded
and when we
beautiful to us.
became our
We
own
looked at the
person and
meaning. We
decided
looked
that
at
that
the
wasn't what we
meaning to it. Do you understand what I'm saying from a parent's point of perspective? We chose the
Respect.
name
That's
that meant.
all.
My daughter's name is Journey. Journei. I dropped the Y and I added an I. I came up with her name at 3:40 in the morning. It took me 8.5 months to come up with her name because I wanted to pick out something that meant something to me, that sounded beautiful to me, that had meaning to me, that was gonna carry her through life. Something I felt that was special, like any girl does. We all want
but
that.
just because you
So
liked it,
what
that
right
don't
does a
mean
child have to
they
change
have
the
to as
name
they get
that your
older.
parent gave to you? So you tell me I didn't name you the right name.
I don't get the
Why
disagreement
should I
though.
try to
We
start
But
just
this,
calling you
it's
what
really
I
just
named you
talking
wait a
because
about
you
minute.
respect.
decided that you
So
want the new name? That's
wait a
on
It's
you.
really
minute.
talking about respect.
Wait a
That's
minute.
all.
One
All I'm
person
saying.
talk at a time. I can't really understand what y'all saying because everybody talking over each other. Can
Well,
somebody
can I
talk
have a
one at
mic?
a time, please? Thank you
Can I
very
have it,
much.
please?
I want to
That's
listen to
right.
all y'all,
I,
so everybody got a point here.
I want to say, if you know, so in this point, and again, I'm just gonna put it out there, parents' perspective. The whole rule is do what you want outside of my house. Inside of my house, you the child I named by the name I gave you, by the name. It's no guessing about it. There's no disrespect about it. Simply, matter of fact, I feel more so that it's more disrespectful for a kid to try to force it. So like, okay, once you see your mama ain't into it, your name is your name when your mama around. Now go take your
Mm-mm.
ass back outside.
It's not.
Everybody call you whatever the name that you came up with. So there's no disrespect on either end at all, unless you go into your mama house trying to force her to call you what she didn't name you.
Just like my cousin, she live her life as a man, but she knows when she come around us and family, we call her what her name is. She don't have an issue with that because she know how our family
Because
structure.
she know
That's
she
about respect.
because
We
she know
gonna we
y'all
gonna
not
not accept
accepting
her,
of it.
and we accept the people that
That
she bring
is.
around too. She bring her
But
girlfriend
it's still
around.
respect
You
though.
know,
It's still
we
respect
respect
though
that.
on both ends.
But her mom ain't finna call her Zor. No, she's not finna do that. She call her Keisha because that's what she named her. That's just that. That's like any child.
And
Say
That's
our
what
this
I'm
is
saying.
my
brains
She
don't
mama.
work that
This
way.
my
but,
mama. She
but that's what I'm
cool,
saying.
but she gonna call me
She
what she
knows
call
that
me.
she knows she's not gonna get that acceptance. That's why she don't care what you call her.
And she
The
better not.
acceptance is knowing your family know you as this person, and it's your choice to make a change. They still recognize you as that
No,
person.
it's
As our brains don't work that way. Our brains don't just switch up like that. We know you the way you was born. Like big cousins, your uncles, your aunts. They remember when you was born, and they don't. They not even like us. Like what we how we think fast and all that. You making a challenge for your relatives, man. They know you as the name
And
that
plus, they
you were
old
named.
fashioned.
They old
They old
fashioned.
fashioned.
no.
It's really
Just
it's
like
Back
not.
in the
y'all.
days,
You
back in the
my
days,
thing
we
is
didn't even know nothing about this
you
type of
accept
stuff.
what you want to.
Back in the days, we had
You
closets
accept
that
what
was
you want to.
did we? Back in the day, you had people that was gay. You kind of knew it, but it wasn't talked about. It
Yeah,
wasn't
we knew
spoken
we had
about.
gay
You
Because
just knew who
relatives.
they
We're not even
was.
talking
yeah,
gay people.
Why?
because they were scared.
We didn't know. No, they would. It was the way
Okay,
they
them
carried
being
themselves
scared
and
or
they
not, we
conducted
still
themselves
know
back
they.
then. Have you ever
I'm
heard the
sorry.
saying, "It ain't about what you do, but how you do"? Your business ain't
Yeah,
everybody's business. That's how it used to be,
yeah.
and they were respected. They didn't have no knowledge of having sex change and all this shit. That they just this is modern shit. So back then, our parents didn't respect that shit because they didn't even know it. We didn't have this type of stuff. This is all new for them.
Because
So
they didn't
people back in
understand it.
generations, they
They
don't
weren't
accept this
trying
shit
to.
because they don't know. So for us people like that, you can't ask them to switch and start calling you by something else because they're not gonna do that. They old. They're set in their ways. This is new
These
modern
Because
people,
shit.
they're
We
they
not.
see
ain't got
that
They
time
don't
for
name.
want
that.
to understand it.
They
Because
don't
if they
have
took the
to.
time to
That's
understand
not
it,
fair.
if they right, you right, they don't. And that's the type of people you stay away from.
But
Yeah,
I'm
because
Because
saying
if
is
they
because
want,
because I
if they
live
we're
where
don't want to take the
also
time to
it be like this because I
if
live
they
where they
don't want to
say.
take the time to understand you and who you are, then why be around?
Well, not
they
necessarily
Because
that.
understand
that
who
ain't
They
you
gonna
just
are.
don't want to call you a different name that you
that
know.
ain't gonna do nothing but cause a trigger to some people.
Sometimes.
It's
It's
not.
just, but in my case, in
Yeah,
my family,
a
I
trigger.
think my cousin just glad that she could come around and the family don't stop her. They automatically start praying as soon as she walk in.
You're
But
muted,
they
Like,
call her by a
Regina.
real name though.
I feel
yeah,
like the
they do.
parents is gonna be who they gonna be, regardless, no matter what gender that you transform to. But we still have to understand and listen to at the same time of where they're coming from. Because if we
Mm-hmm.
Exactly.
don't, we won't get no understanding of how we really supposed to react to them and not let them feel like left out. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
Because you got
Definitely,
to think
because I
about
feel
it. They
like
human and they got feelings too.
your
definitely.
parents do too.
Is
Their
it
And
not
feelings
it's
are
like that
valid
with the
okay
just
for
real
as
the
much as
name?
parents
Yeah,
yours
to
that's
are.
feel
like I
the
said.
way
My
they
son
want to
is. You
feel.
better
The
pick the
parents can
name that
feel
go
the
with
way
you,
they want to
Justice. I'm
feel,
still gonna
but
call you TJ.
it's gonna be up to that child to like disown the parent or the parent to disown it. I mean that their child just because of the person who they become. But I feel like it's
Yeah,
unfair because we're still not understanding where they're coming from, definitely because of
I
their life
understand.
situation, even though we don't want our children to go that way. Yes, don't no parent want their child to go that way. But we still have to
Ain't about to
understand
know.
where they're coming from. What is the cause of them going through these kind of situations to transform to that situation? You know what I mean? So pretty much we do have to understand them or where they coming from. It's just all the understanding about it. Yes, we all gonna be abandon the child because of that situation, but still, you still
No, you
gotta
don't
love that
abandon
child
it.
because that's your child. And
I don't
definitely,
blame
if
it.
you neglect your child, it's things is just gonna get worse in their life for
Lead them
us
to the
to
street.
not recognize who they are. You know what I mean?
And then
Definitely,
that's
like
when
we
suicide
really
comes into
do have
play.
to understand where they coming from. I know, I understand. Like we do not want our kids to go that way,
On my
but
platform, I don't
it's
but
just the point that they transform into them
Uh,
kind of situations for a reason. Even though they might tell you, they'll tell you, and we just don't want to get it or believe it. You know what I mean?
yeah,
Because we're so like we raise them to be who they supposed to be, but somehow, some way, something triggered in themselves to become that way.
And
yeah.
you know
you
what I was
know,
saying
I think a lot
earlier,
of times,
cuz
Cause there's a few people. It's a few people I just stayed away from for a while until they got it. Cause like I said, if you're not willing to jump on this bus, then you're gonna get left behind. I'm grateful for the people who
but
have stuck
don't
with me. I'm grateful for the people who have left me, and I'm also grateful for the in between people. But at the end of the
just
day,
don't get
I am
mad
who
at
I
the
am.
people that know your name. Your name is the only thing I'm speaking on. I say be you. I'm saying be you. Your family gonna accept you because you gonna accept you. But they
But
remember
that's the
you
thing.
as
I
your
don't
name.
care whether
That's
they
all
do
I'm
or not,
saying.
though.
Yeah,
That
that's
that
fair
name is
though.
gone.
But don't do it on the name.
That name is gone.
see
Yeah,
on
that's
my
all I
platform,
said on the
I
subject.
don't get that
Respect,
option. You know, I don't get that
respect,
option. I respect everybody,
respect.
but you know, I don't get that option because you know I'm a prophet, so I got to go biblical first, and I got to go religion first. For me to say I can't say with God, I can't. But I do know what the Bible say. I do know what my teachings is and what my beliefs are. So I can't be responsible for a person when they stand in front of God. You gotta make yourself happy and do what you need to do for yourself. If I choose not to call you by what you want, but I accept you for who, then respect me for that. Because that's a big change for a parent to have to accept to see your child who in your mind before you even let them out your womb, you had a fantasy and a vision of what you wanted your child to be and become. You picked out a name, that name meant all that shit means something. So as a parent to see your child say, well, hey, this is a mistake and I want to do something different, it's a mental thing for the parent that we all got to go through. Give people a chance. You ain't gonna win every
But
battle.
you got at least want to be understanding, though.
I never said not understanding. I never said understanding. But you ain't gonna win every battle with some parents. You just not. You want to win every battle
True.
with some families. You just not. And some families are the way that they are, and they are so set in their religions and stuff like that. We all know what the Bible say, whether you agree with it or not. And see, that's when people start trying to conform and change the words around and start, conforming to our life and what we want to do to make shit right. But it is what it is. God's word is in black and white. It's been like that before we got here. It don't change for me, you, or nobody else. But I can't say
Right.
this
He
is
knew
not.
what I was gonna
And
do
like I
before
tell
I
you,
did it.
listen to what I said. This not to you. I had a conversation with my cousin because I wanted to know y'all. I look at her and I know where I've been taught in church. I've been raised in church. Here go church every day. So much church, I can't tell you how much church I had in church in me. And I know how my family is. When I say I had to watch my family take was
You breaking up.
Pressure
where's
fall away.
my music? Y'all heard it?
I hear you. What you? Nah, I hear you talking though. Hold up, I
Where's
do
my
hear something.
music? There's music playing. You
What's
heard that
going on
music?
over there on that other side?
It's the same music we was playing on the thing. It's playing now. Why I make it stop?
I don't know. You gotta press it.
They trying to shut you
come
up.
come back come back to this Zoom call.
Stream call.
She went out.
What? She wasn't supposed to go out.
I still love my
Well,
son
definitely,
regardless, though,
that was
y'all.
a good conversation to have too, because there's a lot of people that's scared out there to talk about it, and it's a lot of
hmm
genders out there that really want to talk about it and let everybody know how they feel, but they feel like they're going to be judged, and it's just going to be a hot
hmm
mess. You know what I mean? So
Yep.
definitely, we all have
Especially
to,
when you
even though
got
we
daddies
don't
like
like it,
me.
it's going to be around us for life, so we got to have an understanding of where they coming from and and they probably the most beautiful people ever.
Yeah,
Definitely.
but a lot of people
And
won't know that
even
because
though
they
I
won't
don't
even
even
take the time
judge
out to
them, I don't
understand
even
us.
judge. Yeah, I just don't judge. I don't like to judge nobody. And if
No
I had
judge.
my kids was the same way, I probably be like kind of edgy about it, like, dang, I ain't know you was gonna go like that, but I still have to like get over my shenanigans and be like, I still gotta love my baby. I still,
I sure
still
will.
gotta,
Yeah,
Sure
like
will. Yeah.
because
communicate with
a
them and
lot of them be
everything.
worried
Cause
about
if
what they
not, then
friends thinking and what other people thinking, and be
yeah,
like, okay, well,
And
nah, this ain't
that's a
what I want
deadly
for
trap.
you.
right.
And
Say it
my
again.
thing, and what
So
I
we
want for
definitely,
you is not my decision, though. You know what I'm saying? If I was your father, what I want for you is not my decision. Like right now, my son plays football. That's his choice. I'm not biased with his life. If he chose to do what the subject is about, again, like I said earlier, that's still my son. I might not agree with it. I might not be able to relate, to be honest. But that's still the child that I created. I love him regardless. But remember, you was talking earlier about it. In the name. That's personal. And you might have to isolate yourself away from people if you want that peace. That's based on you.
Oh, of
You
course.
don't have to be around people that don't understand. Yeah, you don't have to be around
Because
people that
you
don't
you got
understand.
a lot of parents that be like, okay, you got to do this, or if you don't do this, then this gonna happen, or I'm gonna put you out, and they be trying to conform to their parents' rules just so they won't get kicked out. Nah, be
Yeah,
you, be yourself.
yeah. So I get it. So ain't nobody against you. We just got our opinions based on how we would react to our child. And again, I only got one son, so as dramatic as it sounds, he'll still be my son if he was different. I mean, what would change him from being my son? That's just really how that works. So my life.
Yeah, when I decided all that, everybody was like, you know what, you should keep your name because it's a unisex name, and this, then the third. And I'm like, no, even though so many people got my name, including family, I still didn't want that name. I'm like, y'all can't make
And
me
I still say accept
stay
it
like that.
from the people that accept it, man. Just accept it from the people that accept it. That's explain. It's a hard pill to swallow when people know you as his name. That's a lot of brain work you got to do
But then
to
that's when
just
correction
switch up.
comes
It's
into
not that they
play.
don't care, but who you trying to correct? Not your elders. We correct children, man. The elders is the other way around, bro. Like I'm just saying
No,
that based
I'm going
on
to
the
correct
fact.
everybody. I'm like, well, I know you know me as Blase Skippy Woo, but this is who I am now. Or I know you might know me as Jay. I'm Z now.
Well,
And they be
be
like,
that around
okay,
people
thanks
that
for telling me.
accept B. You hear me? Be around that around people that accept it and understand it because that's a thing called energy. And you're around energy that makes you uncomfortable and
Oh
it
yeah, I
makes
know.
you uncomfortable. So now that you made your change, and they say you can't change the people around you, change the people around you. It's your chance to do it. You got your whole life ahead of you. I mean, do what you got to do to make you feel good, man. It ain't nobody else's bias to tell you your path. at all. But it ain't your job to be around people that make you uncomfortable. I ain't saying cut off your family
All
because they
right.
don't accept you. I'm saying chase energy, chase
Oh,
good energy, and you feel
oh,
good,
them first. Them first.
and
If you
that's
can't
it.
accept me
That's
for
how
being
life
me,
works.
then guess what? I don't know what to tell you because I accept you for you. If you woke up today or tomorrow and said, "Okay, my name's Jenny, but I want my name to be Cat," guess what? That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna call you by what you want to be called.
See, I
And if
wouldn't
we
expect
did that,
that
it'd
from
be a
my
better
elders,
place.
though. I just wouldn't expect it from my elders who know me as another name because I was a baby at one point and then grew up and then figured out that I chose something else. They still know me as
Okay,
that
I'm
name
I'm
as a baby.
I'm gonna take one of my older aunties. Then, if she came to me and said, "Hey, my name is Jenny, and I want to be called again Cat," that's what I'm gonna call
Yeah,
you.
I get it. I'm just saying the respect go both ways. Like so, as much as you as a youngster, and because we only really basing this off the family people and the people that know you. Really basing, I'm on. I know I'm in my family. Shit, I'm the black sheep as well, but not for that reason. And for the people that's not interested in knowing you, you're wasting their time trying to explain yourself to them. I'll say that. And then also,
No, I ain't
but
gonna do
when
too
it
much
comes to the
explaining. I'm
certain
gonna just
people,
say it, and if you don't get it, then you don't get it.
do they accept that you changed though? Like that you just that you made your change? Because the name is
It's
the
a
part
lot of
that I
them.
want you to separate. I want you to separate the name from the actual action because the name, again, I'm only explaining from the perspective. Older people ain't got time to be learning new shit. They knew you as a baby. They knew you as a baby, and even if they slip up, I don't want you to get offended by that. I don't want you to. The name part is understandable based on relatives and family members because they
But
know
when you
you as
slip
that.
up,
They're
I
not
want you to
trying to
learn how to
disrespect.
correct yourself.
That's a lot you asking though. That's your life, man. Like you don't have to get mad at them for it. They don't. It's not a slip up. They know that was your name.
Exactly. I told you that too.
It wasn't a slip up. It's
Especially
just
it's the
how it.
people that you know and the people that knows you, have grew up with you and raised you. It's gonna be difficult. So you can't get mad. And
Don't
I done
get
told we done
offended,
already talked about this. Like you can't
and
get
that's it.
mad
That's all
because
I'm at.
they're so used of the name that you was raised with. So sometimes
Yeah.
it's just like, well, if you get mad at us, then you'll get mad at anything about the situation because they don't understand why they have to call you that, and they've been calling you that for the longest. So
Now, when they
Now, see,
you
start
can't
putting
get
you
mad.
on, that's the slip
I
up.
just correct them. That I don't get mad. I just correct you. But if it gets to a point
Okay,
where
well,
you
don't
start
be
being
aggressive either.
disrespectful,
You can't be aggressive.
how is that aggressive?
Yeah,
Let's just say
you
I
cannot be
decided to eat
aggressive
rocks right now.
correcting people.
I want to make an example. Say I decided to eat rocks and pebbles all of a sudden. You don't eat rocks and pebbles, do you? You don't have to
No.
Can we play
understand
rock, paper,
or
scissors?
you want to get me hear the point I'm trying to make. You eat me eating rocks. You're not into eating rocks and pebbles and stuff. You have every right to say like, okay, I don't understand this dude, man. That's not my thing. I don't eat rocks. It's just really that simple. But
Well,
us trying to
like I say,
you
But that
get
don't
mad
mean
at people for
we
not
just gonna
that
tie
don't mean I'm
them.
gonna
We
tear
just
you
gonna
down
tie
just because
them.
you eat rocks and pebbles, though.
no, I ain't saying don't accept me. I'm saying accept me for who I am. I'm a guy to eat rocks and pebbles. So, but
Right.
my expectations for you to like me because I eat rocks and pebbles, that ain't none of my business. Other people and how they perceive you, the way again, make you feel good, whatever energy make you feel good. I like rocks and pebbles. Shit. I'm not offering them to
Right.
you, but if you want some, then I gotta. That's a mutual interest that we have. But other than that, the things that we can't relate to, we can't force upon other people. It's just, that's your thing. It's your thing, and it's your
True.
thing alone. And if you want to isolate and get away from people that don't understand, there's nothing in the Bible that say don't do that. By the way, There's nothing in no book that
I
says
agree.
you can't go and that's that. Nobody's trying to correct you. Everybody just can't relate, and some people just know you by your original name because that was your original name. No disrespect. When they start treating you weird, then it's different. When they start disrespecting you physically and saying like slick shit to you, that's different.
Oh, then
But
that's
the
when I
name
know it's
part,
time to get away.
exactly. And that goes for everybody. You ain't got to be trying to do nothing different. Everybody got a hater. Do what make you feel good.
Yeah. I ain't got to snap back at you or none of that. I just remove myself from the situation. Because my motto is
That's
be
that.
you, be true, be positive. I'm not telling you not to have a voice, just know when to use it. Not everything in life deserves a response. You're more than enough. Hashtag stay muted.
Hey, you said it.
Because my ignore game is strong as I don't know what. They be like,
Forever.
well, I'm talking
And
to
I've
you.
been
And I
on.
be,
Go ahead.
you talking to me?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
They be like, you
And
ain't
that's it,
answering me?
man.
Nah, because that ain't my name.
Mm. And you know what? You have every right to do that. You have every right. Again, that's another part of isolation. You can be right in front of somebody and don't respond, don't even notice them. You have the right. You have the right to be whatever you choose to be. And I'm not saying this like this some old school book. You've already made your decision, by the way. So who's gonna stop you? Getting mad at people along the way ain't gonna help you progress to what you want.
Right.
Keep doing, and that's just how that works. Fuck people.
Right.
It's
Either
been
jump
like
on the
that for a
train or
little
get
while.
left behind.
Right. But I also
You got a
understand
lot
that
of
it's
people
your
that suffer
personal
with that.
train. Cause they took their train, especially our elders. They done had on their train. They cool with just cooking and drinking and chilling and watching the babies run around. You know, they did their part in life. It's your turn, and you made your choice on how you want to live your life and live it to the fullest, man. Be the best at it.
You better know it.
Be the
There's
best
only
at
one
it.
me.
And we all on that thing. We on the same thing. All of us. Be the best you as you can be, and ain't nobody else got nothing to do with it, y'all. It ain't nobody business, and they shit ain't your business.
You
Real
better know
simple.
it.
Real simple. The diva done went probably made some dinner or something.
No, let me get her back in here.
When she backstage.
Yeah, definitely. So, Zai, you need to get out your feelings.
And be you.
I did
Quit
my
being so
feelings.
bossy.
Be you.
Yes, get out your feelings. Quit
I
being so
I am not in
aggressive.
my feelings.
So when people, yeah,
Keep that choice
because
of
we
words
just
sucks.
talked about
See,
this like not too long ago, and definitely, I feel the aggression of you. Like I ain't that. Like you know what I mean? Like no, we know,
you don't owe
but
us nothing,
sometimes.
man. Hey,
and
Zai, you
and
don't owe
and
us no
and it's a lot
explanation,
of
man.
things that's not
Be you.
even meant for you. It's just meant for the people who they're talking about and who they love too. You know what I mean? So don't put yourself in these situations of what they're talking about because that's just how they're feeling and how they're feeling about their loved one. So
Never good.
we're gonna bring it down. No, we're gonna bring it up.
What are you talking about?
We don't want to be at the
I'm not in
bottom.
my feelings.
He ain't in his
Cause
feelings.
the
He
bottom
alright.
is
He
way too
feeling.
crowded.
He
The
Definitely.
feeling.
bottom is
Everybody
way
just
too crowded.
just got it was just a
But we're
bunch
gonna take
of
a little
great
break
minds
until
elaborate.
Miss Diva get back in here and cut y'all butt up real quick before we get up off of here, or we can just play some music. I don't know. She said her phone was
I know.
dead, so definitely we gonna play
Oh, that
some
means she
music
gonna
that
come back on the laptop then.
probably.
Yeah, I
But I
say
want
when
to
we
Now
play
hit
got
him
like
with
some
2.
14
of these
minutes,
artists' music that they sent, and we're gonna review it to see how we like their music and if we can bump to it. You know what I mean? So
Do your
here we
thing.
go. This is Double E, Your Love Final.
That's right. Now what you gotta see, now what you gotta feel. I got to let you know the love I got for you is irrevocable. No they do crap, no they do quanta. I got the money. When you see me go sit down, just see. No time to the phone paparazzi. Baby give me your love, oh. Baby give me your love, oh. Make I give you my love, oh yeah. Make I give you my love, oh. Baby, give me your love, oh yeah. Make I give you my love, oh yeah. Make I give you my love, oh. I go give you my love, oh. Slow down, body boy. 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 Yeah, your body sweet past Dumbo, where they make man go crazy. Now you behind me every minute. I don't go crazy, I don't go crazy. The way you put it on me, you they take me on a way. You they make me want to dance for you, babe. Come closer, see I get the love. Come take it, see I get the love. Your body dancing, Shabba, Oleku, I get the love. No steam, I got to go, yeah. Get the love. Baby, give me your love, oh. Baby, give me your love, oh. Make I give you my love, oh, yeah, yeah. Make I give you my love, oh. Baby, give me your love, oh, yeah. Make I give you my love, oh, yeah. Make I give you my love, oh. I go give you my love, oh. Slow down, body boy. 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 Imam yo, Ifanima. Our love no go expire. We go live forever, no matter the weather. Yeah, I go come for you, I go fight for you, I go turn to sleep for you. Go tell your mommy, nah, nah, nah. I'm in love with you for real. Yeah, baby dance for me, baby boo body, baby spend money. I go spend you money. Time no day, I get the money like Dangote. Na 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 na. Baby, give me your love, oh. Baby, give me your love, oh. Make I give you my love, oh yeah, yeah. Make I give you my love, oh. Baby, give me your love, oh yeah. Make I give you my love, oh yeah. Make I give you my love, oh. I go give you my love, oh. Slow down, body boy.
I most definitely
All
can
right,
vouch for that.
y'all. Did y'all like that?
I did. I like the way the intro started too. He don't need no help nowhere. He got it. All I need to know is when it's
Okay,
dropping. If
so
it ain't dropped yet.
Ooh, I'm back.
no, he just sent it to me, and it was a great song. So I told him I would. What's the
Yeah, that was rocking. That was rocking. I liked it the last like 5 songs. We got a lot of good artists out here.
Uh-huh. It's a lot of hidden talent.
True. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, see that I got knocked out. Then I got knocked out, tried to get back on, and my phone died. I had it plugged up while we been on here, but apparently it went. I might want to plug it up to the extension cord so it can be charging, because that ain't gonna work. Try to get on the
What's
tablet. The
crazy
tablet
is
can't put
mine
it
been
on
on
this.
1% for the last 2 hours and it's plugged up.
I've been on 3% since yesterday. I keep saying I'm finna charge it.
wow?
I keep plugging it up and unplugging it. My phone is never charged. I'm always on 3%. People tell you, I gotta get that together. King's Eye, you know I
All
love
right.
you. Cut it out. You know I love you. When I talk on here, it's in general post. It does not include you. Do not include yourself in the stuff I talk about on here. This is the other general population. You don't count in that population. Never would I. If I want to have a talk to you about something privately, then Diva would do that. I would never display anything towards you in another type of way on social media, on our live posts, none of that. I'm talking to these other people down here that don't know no better. That's for them, not for you. You've been past that point already. That's why we keep having the same conversation over and over again. You gonna get it though. So I'm pop up on you in person because Diva do pop ups. Cause I'm with the
Oh,
little
you
people.
do?
Yeah, I do pop ups because the little.
See, that's what I'm talking about. That's the empowering right there. So definitely that's what we need. And when we are working with other
Cause
people,
the little
we
people
should
what?
do the same as well. What?
When I go on Lyft to schedule me a ride, they automatically give me 5 or 10% off. I done got 15% off on my next ride. I'm a Lyft rider. A Diva gets there.
Come on.
I'm here with you. Well, you know, everybody, we 20 minutes away from everything. We always say we 20 minutes away from everything, which we really are. But she let me drive. I get to you in about 7 minutes. I be there. Diva does pop-ups, y'all. I really do.
Come with it.
No, I will. You know, this is a show mistake.
All right, so we got
Right,
another
come with
guest
it.
that's coming on with us. Mr. Link
Hey, how
Johnson
you
in the
doing?
house. Hi.
Yeah.
Did you bring us some of that good stuff, man?
What's up, y'all? Everybody.
How you
Right,
doing?
brother.
I'm good.
We
I'm
Right.
good. What's up? Hi, Regina. How everybody doing today?
Yeah,
It's going to
man.
get
Thank God for
greater later if you
We are
believe the
highly
best is yet to
favored.
come.
Oh, Lord,
Yeah,
he
I was
came in
watching
ready. He
some
came
of
in
it.
rubbing his hands together.
He heard 5 answers real quick.
What we on today?
Right.
Lessons, man. I'll tell you what we on today. What we on today, bro, is being what you choose. Once you're an adult and you choose what you are, that's your thing. You don't have to include your people from your past. You don't have to. You're not obligated to really care as long as it would make you happy. And nobody's there to judge, and you don't be judgmental as well. That's really what the topic is about.
Yeah,
That's
it was
pretty
About
about
doing what
stress.
makes you
It
happy.
was about stress
self-explanatory
in
right there.
relationships. Stress in
Hmm.
relationships because of dealing with cheating, infidelity. We're talking about examining the facts of what brings on cheating. And we just went back to childhood and the progression stage of different things you go through, sexuality, different things, media, all that. That brings aspects into where you are today in your relationship. Because everything that you go through in life affects where you are today and whatever it is that you're doing. You don't
Yeah.
deal with past childhood issues, they carry all the way until your adult. So we're talking about how stressful that is when you don't deal with these things. So right now we're talking about sexuality and choices.
So can I say something about the cheating part?
You like to do it?
Go ahead.
I got a theory. Seriously. If y'all ever took psychology in school or in college, you learn about the prefrontal lobe of the brain, right? The prefrontal lobe is the front part of the brain, your forehead, your forethought, your forethinking process, which only develops after you have your left hemisphere and your right hemisphere of the brain. The prefrontal lobe is fully developed after 25 years of living, meaning after about 25 years old is when you actually fully know how to use logic and reasoning. You don't really understand logic and reason until that age, really. After 25 years, you can pretty much look back at 25 years of your life and be like, okay, I think I know what to do from here. And that's when we kind of start being adults. Well, I deal in psychedelics a lot, DMT and a lot of mushrooms. So I'm in my psyche space a lot, so I come to realize that a lot of these relationships, you see it in, it's almost paper cut that people get in relationships, they have kids, and then by about 20 years later, they like, oh, we're just gonna stay together till the kids get out of college, then we're gonna call it quits. And then, you got 40, 50-year-old people getting divorced, right? This happens a lot because I've come to realize that I'm 46 years old. At around 44, 45 years old, you kind of got a second coming. you kind of get a second lash of prefrontal lobe reasoning. Because at 25 years of living, you kind of realize, okay, I'm grown enough to know how to be an adult. But at around 45, you've had over 45 and 20 something years of being an adult and using that logic and reasoning. So you come to realize that you probably made some mistakes 20, 25 years ago, and they wasn't the best decisions. They were just based off the logic and reason that you had at the time. But now that you've used that shit for almost 30 years, you kind of re-scrap that ideal and kind of want to do things new. So I want to say what the cheating is, I run into a lot of people and I don't hold no regrets. I don't look back. I've been to prison. I done been stabbed. I done been in gang warfare, and I done did all of that, but I don't regret nothing I did because I was only working with the logic and reasoning that I had at the time. Now that I'm much older and I can put all of that in one pot, I know how to separate what's good, bad, what's wrong, right, what's entertainment, what's taboo, and all of that, and I hone myself in on what I'm doing and what's in my forethought and what's in my foreground. I'm headed toward the end zone, So with the cheating thing, I realize that a lot of people don't understand that we do that stuff in our 20s and 30s, and we think we grown. We think we are. We think we know what we're doing, and you want to hold your standards and what you thought in your head as the blueprint of how somebody should act around you or how this should be. But once you get to a second coming in your life, you realize maybe I was on some bullshit. Maybe they was on some bullshit. Maybe we just wasn't old enough to even reason this shit out, and it was just immature thinking anyway. So a lot of people get to cheating, not realizing I ain't grown anyway. You're not even grown thinking. You're not even using adult reasoning. So you can't really hold people accountable for stuff the decisions they made out of immaturity. You just kind of got to get over it and be like, no regrets. Life goes on. Still here with no holes. Let's keep moving.
Right.
That's kind of my theory.
But you really ain't committed to nobody until you get married, believe it or not.
Yeah, and commit and see, here's the thing about marriage. A lot of people got it twisted up because they want to think marriage is something that's on paper. They want, we're gonna go to the courthouse, we're gonna get it, we're gonna have a big wedding. Marriage,
I got work to do.
Yeah, marriage is just a contract. That's not a commitment. That's a contract. Because if you really committed to a person, then it don't matter about that piece of paper or that ring and that ceremony.
Well, see, I'm gonna need that.
You watching this?
This is how I keep my own thoughts.
I'm gonna need that paperwork.
I mean, you can have. You don't have to. All you gotta do is have them on your insurance policy. All you have to have is that insurance policy.
It's out of financial benefits.
These people not
get
trying to
married.
hear, baby, we committed. They don't want to hear that shit. They trying to see paperwork. They don't want to hear we was committed for 27 years. They don't care about.
But see that paperwork. That paperwork binds people to stuff, like legal obligations and stuff that didn't have nothing to do with my love for you.
Yes, it did. Because you said you love me when you told me I can have it. When you gone, I still need to have it.
Man, you just need to worry about that insurance policy.
Yeah,
you inherit somebody's debt when you married.
I'm all on the insurance policy, but I don't want to go look for another house. I got everything here that I need, everything in place. I don't want to have to look for another house and move because now the house gone, but I got some money. No, let me keep the house in and give me the money. I'm gonna need to rebuild myself because I'm gonna move stuff out of here and put new stuff in.
Okay, well, look at it from a man's point of view. The financial stuff mostly falls on the man, but look at it from a man's point of view. What if after the breakup, now you got to give your husband half of what you worked for, you got to take care of him, and then he going on with his new boo and all this stuff, but just because y'all was married once upon a time, now you got to pay for this nigga and his new life.
I'm glad you said that. We on the same memo. And I was already thinking that. I thought she was gonna go bed before you did already anyway. So guess what? I didn't quit my job. You been paying all the bills. I ain't got shit. I can't go to court. The judge know I can't do shit. Matter of fact, I done came disabled. Ain't that some shit? Now I need help. Now I reverse everything around. So you gotta remember, some women we stay about 27 steps ahead. We was already there waiting on you.
Yeah, unfortunately, the system is already designed for that. The system is already designed.
That's why you date a person, you find out what y'all bring to the table first before you make certain obligations. Some men do take care of all the bills and all that because they feel like that's the man's job responsibility. He's gonna do that.
But it's a fine for that. They gonna make you go out and get a job and pay all that back.
Shit, I was married. I was married 7 years. You know what I did? When I got married, I didn't even change my last name. You know, they say when I got divorced, they say, "Do you need to change your last name?" I said no. They said no. I said no. I said I changed my last name because this shit might not work out. One last thing I got to worry about. I walked away. No, I don't want your last name. I don't want no spousal support. I don't want child support. I don't want nothing. He can have visitations every other
Oh,
weekend because that's
now
how
I
they had
get
it
it.
rolled out anyway. I don't care.
Now I
You
get
got
it.
kids whenever
You
you
sounding
want.
cold blooded at first.
Hey, he get the kids whenever you want it.
Cold-blooded.
Holidays, I don't care. I'm just trying to get divorced. Whatever he got, he got. Whatever I got, I got. Bills, let him have his own bills. Matter of fact, do I owe him something? I don't even owe him something. Give him $25 and tell him thanks for coming.
I love that
Now,
answer. I ain't gonna
explain
lie.
my
It's
case.
about how you leave
Well,
somebody.
just don't sign no prenup. Just don't sign no
Right.
prenup.
Okay, let
Yeah,
me state my
See,
case.
real
My
love
case might
don't
be a little
involve a
different.
prenup.
And prenup, I wouldn't even want a prenup because I look for this to last forever. I expect for when we walk away from each other, if we have to, that we both can be adult and be reasonable about things. I gotta walk it. It's common sense. I don't want to keep the fucking house. How the hell I'm gonna pay for it monthly? I know I ain't got no money. As
Right.
a woman, I wouldn't ask for no man to sit up and keep paying for my house every month. Cause we all know damn well, give me a couple of hours or a couple of weeks, months, whatever. It's a new person finna be dropping by and all this shit. Why you want that man paying for you to fuck somebody else and date and shit in this house? Walk away. If you can't handle it, walk away from that shit. I don't need the house. I want to keep my car because I got to get around. So we got to split up and you're going to be well off and you're going to leave me some things and stuff like that. But give me something to walk away with. I would give you something to walk away with. And we're going to remain friends. Hey, understand, life goes on.
Now,
but you got some people that don't believe in that. They be trying to dig holes and turnips in the grounds. They done found oil wells in the back of the house. They done found gold. They destroy stuff. They want to get out. What you get nasty for with each other? You gotta remember why
see,
y'all loved each other.
I want to speak on because a lot of these situations they vary in different ways, and that's why I say in the beginning we need to start having these type of conversations because everybody got different situations, and I see we live in a time where social media where somebody can post something out and then the sisterhood will jump on and be like, yeah, girl, that's how it is. Then you got men sitting there looking at me, looking at the commenting thread like, but my situation completely different. And y'all would say
It's just like a rumor.
Yeah. Okay, like for instance, I see, women talking about, oh, well, y'all ain't taking care of your kids. And you talking about your specific situation with some man that ain't taking care of your kids. Because here in my situation, I'm Don to tell you, I'm from Alabama. I was raised with Southern traditions. I was raised to be a family man. I was raised to be rooted in values and all of that. But then when I got to St. Louis, I couldn't use that guy. That guy was useless.
You could. You want to, man. He came here like he was crucial conflict, man.
But it's a different.
He got to
It's a
St. Louis
different.
here, no Wood Hill.
Listen, what I'm saying.
He saw bright lights.
The difference is I was raised around Southern women, Southern girls, that by the time we was all 16, 17, those Southern girls are ready to look for the regular local guy, that got a job at the local, factory and get them a little trailer and move on and do they happily ever after. But when I got to St. Louis, women was looking like, nah, we hitting the mall, we clubbing, we doing this. And I had to be that for a long time and realize I don't get to use my values until I'm ready. So with my values being with women telling me, oh, I want a man that's got a job. I want a man that's got his own. I want a man that's educated. I want a man that's got a car, that's working career driven. I started being that guy. Like I said, by the time I was 28 years old, it wasn't nothing left but baby mamas everywhere for me to fuck with, So the first woman that I got with, she preyed on me because I was younger. She seen an impressionable young man that was out there doing something with himself. I'm thinking, like I say, that naive thinking, that youthful thinking at 28, I'm thinking, oh yeah, I got this woman, she like me. She gonna actually see the value in me, and all this. But no, she was on a divorce. She already had 2 kids, and she looked at me as something fun to be around. So 2 years later, when she had my first son, I was ready to be a first-time dad, a first-time family man, go all Cosby with this. But she was in the matriarchy of all the single women in her family, and they was like, look, we don't need no man. You just gave me another kid. and we can still be friends, but I don't need you. So I never got a chance to actually be the dad in the household because I had a child with women that was just the matriarchy run. You know, her mama, her sisters, and everybody else. They all got it. You know. Now, fast forward.
Right, they was going off what society had to say.
Huh?
I said, yeah, they was going off what society had to say. They weren't thinking for themselves.
Yeah, and here's my chance to be my own man in life. But here's a woman that's older than me was like, look, I don't care what you got to offer. I'm not giving up and relinquishing my power from my mama and my sisters for no man. So I never got a chance to
Which
even
is
have
crazy.
a say so there. You know, I couldn't have no say so over the step kids. You know, I had so much I could say with my kid because this was a woman that got her kids, and she never saw me as a father of her kids or a stepdad to her kids. She just saying, "Oh yeah, you're a good nigga that provide, but shit, I got this." And we to this day we still cordial, we still cool, but now it's at the point where she never wanted a man in her house. She never wanted to be a part of a relationship. She never wanted to do the wife work. She never wanted to be a partner. She was cool with just being cool. So now she's just a single woman, and my son is 19. She never put me on child support, but I gave her anything she ever wanted. She never had me on child support, but now she's always been the type of woman that don't even really want to work. She's always set up on her phone and let her mama pay her bills. And, you know, she's sitting there, play Candy Crush and, you know, not even want to get dressed and do her hair. She knows she don't want to be nothing for a man. She know that. But now that my son is 19, he got a good job. You know, he's in college and he plays football and he's doing his thing. I call and ask him when he's coming to visit me out here in California. He tell me he got bills to pay. I'm like, they better be your own. They better be yours. Now, I'm the only one working in the house, you know. So now my baby mama, who's raised in this matriarchal thinking and the lean off another man, is trying to turn my son into a son husband at the forefront of his life starting. It's the same thing that I ran from with my mom.
Some parents got there put their burdens on their kids, you know, and some mothers are some type of way, you know, with their kids, and these mothers with their sons as well, you know.
Yeah, and on the other hand, I have a youngest son. I have another son by my ex-wife, the one that I told y'all about that was in the clubs and running the streets. Well, she acts the way she acts towards me because she's jealous of the relationship I got with my other son's mom. Since me and my other son's mom so cool, she refuses to be cool because she thinks my other son's mom, since she's acting like an adult and know how to be cordial with me, she call that kissing my ass. I ain't finna kiss your ass like she do. Damn, I respect her as a grown woman that know how to communicate with me. You call it kissing ass. So I don't get to be influenced in my other son's life because that's how she look at me.
Must be a
Virgo.
I'll meet a woman and she'll be like, you ain't even taking care of your kids, not knowing my situation and my stories with these crazy ass women that want to be on their own.
She was just checking me the other day about that. Is that right, Diva?
He sound like he got young jock issues.
She's checking me.
But you know, y'all see me right here. I'm running my shop here in LA. I'm doing pretty good. My ex-wife, the only thing she can do is sit up and talk to my son bad about me because she can't think of nothing that she want to say good about me, because anything she actually say about me that's going to be the truth is a good reflection of a good man. She do not want to say anything about me.
It's sad it's happening after this long, though.
Yeah, and my son is 16.
Well, I can definitely say I have been through that kind of situation, and definitely I still got love for my ex-husband. I don't even hate him. I can't hate him because he was a good man to my children, and he was a good man to me. Yes, we had our difficult times and everything, and definitely like when we got divorced, I told him I would love for us to still be friends and still communicate with each other, because I don't want no conflict with another significant other for no reason, just because he went his way and I went my way. So I have to feel the same way, that I will put my feet in y'all's shoes, definitely, because I understand. And I don't want to linger on in life wishing I would have, like, forgave you or forgave myself of going through the things that we went through. And maybe, yes, we probably could have fixed it if we communicated more, but it was my situation. Like, I just don't want it no more. You know what I mean? But I still want to be kosher with you and be friends with you and still communicate with you no matter what. You know what I mean? So I just don't want no animosity against one another. I feel like it's just nonsense to have that. Just because if they went their other way and if I went my way, we should be happy for each other.
Right. Should be happy that everybody's still alive and breathing and doing good, and waking up every day to make a new change out of it.
And be happy your kids still got both parents in their life.
Right.
And talking to them, they from both ends, like all that.
Earlier.
Right. And instead of keeping up all of that turmoil, like I said, when you get to that point of your prefrontal lobe and you know how to use good sound judgment, you can be a voice of reason. You don't have to keep up the bullshit.
Exactly.
You don't have to. You can automatically start saying, hey, you know what? We over with, but I'm a grown person. We not going to be back together no more. I wish you all the best. You know what I'm saying? You want to go get something to eat? You know what I'm saying? I'll call you later. You know what I'm saying? Well, did you watch this show last week? High five. It can still be cordial.
And
Don't have to show people a stupid person.
Man, pay for the mistakes that she did.
Yeah. Like my ex-wife, I tried to take my son some clothes one time. Just because I was out shopping for myself. And I said, I'm going to buy my son some clothes. And I was an exit away from his house. I called her and said, hey, can I bring him these clothes by? She instantly was like, ain't nobody got time to wait on you. I said, you ain't got to wait on me. I'm calling to see, are you at home? And I can just stop by. I'm like 5 minutes away. She wanted to keep up with an argument with me so bad. She took my son and left the house. I went by. My stepdaughter was there. And she was like, oh, she gone. I said, I will here these clothes. I dropped off a couple bags of clothes, some shoes, and was like, here's the clothes. Whenever you get home, tell them, I just was bringing some clothes by for him, just for the week since I was out shopping. When I left and pulled out, she's sitting around the corner in the car with my son just to be away from the house. Just to be away from the house, just because she don't want my son to see here your daddy trying to do something for you. She wants to keep up the narrative of he don't do shit for you in his head.
Right.
How old is he?
He's 16 now. And then the thing is, me and my son got a relationship. He just came and stayed at my house last summer, for the weekend. See, all of it. This woman has even stabbed me in my stomach. I did 3 years in prison for her, and she still won't stop the cap. She still won't stop the cap, even though she in a wheelchair now. She don't even feel the karma that's coming down on her. I ain't wish none of this up on her, but she won't stop it, So last year, since she can't get around in the wheelchair like that, she called me and was like, oh, do you want to take your son to his track meet? Of course I do. Like, I'm surprised after all of these years, you just now calling me saying that he can come over, And then when I realized, she couldn't get around in that wheelchair, she thought she was using me, but you actually just giving me more bonding time with my son because he kicked it with me that weekend. We had fun, and he was telling me how he don't want to be over there with her, how he's being treated over there by her. So it's only inevitable that he get out of there because he don't like it where he's at, and she's just trying to create an existence of him like, oh, your daddy don't want you. No, I can't do nothing about it. Like I say, I got stabbed. I went to prison. I went through the system about her. And anytime I tried to contact her to talk to my son or even, be around him when I was younger, she want to involve courts and police and shit. Like, I can't be a dad to my own son. She just did anything. She's so jealous of my life that she do anything to try to paint another picture of me than the reality that she know. Anybody, I don't even want to have to talk to her. I don't even care about her. I done forgave her and everything. Like I said, she was 25. I was 30 when we got together. So we were young people. Even though I almost died and you almost really killed me, I still forgive you for being a young, stupid person. Can you still act like a grown person now? Because you're 40. You're 40, lady.
She said she's
games ain't gonna always right.
That's why I said earlier, sometimes you have to try your best if you can. When you discard or leave a relationship, sometimes it really do matter how you leave that relationship. Because some people don't take rejection, endings, finals, leaving, moving on, the change, all that mental sometimes they don't know how to accept that change. Or you feel like you're losing something. We all know how I feel when you lose that relationship, especially when you find somebody who you think you love, you care about, you invest the time, because we know how we feel about time. Time will make you kill a motherfucker, I'm trying to tell you. I ain't gonna sit here and lie. You be lying to yourself if you said it didn't.
Yeah.
Feelings make you hurt somebody.
That's what you call ego.
Right.
They in their
It ain't
ego.
your ego, it's your
Nah,
feelings.
what is you doing?
I'd invest in my,
What you doing?
especially for us women, because you know we emotional. When we meet you, we be silly. We fall in love soon. We know what we think what we got.
But see,
We
it's the way the
we just go
world
head
comes at
over here.
us.
Hold on. We go
Go ahead.
head over here on the shit. We done put invested all. 8 years then went back. You done took all the bullshit, the red flags, everything. You know. But we stayed. And we tried working it out. We did everything you asked, all that bullshit. We got through all that. Now all of a sudden we got to break up because one, I found out you cheating, which you knew was going on already, but now it's in my face. Now I know. So now we have to deal with it. So now we change the faces. Especially if we were the ones that say we tired, if we don't get tired first, and our mental don't walk away first, because we always leave first mentally before we leave. We keep us a plan B, even if that plan B says that I just need to be by myself so I can find myself.
Now,
but if we don't get that chance, we turn different, even for a man, because you ain't get a chance to let your emotions register with you. So first thing, you're angry. 8 years is a long fucking time to waste on somebody. Do you know what I could have did in them 8 years? We think about we was lied to. Why you can't tell the fucking truth? We could have did something different.
You messing with that immature prefrontal
why
lobe.
you just couldn't come and tell me, hey, this not working out and I need to walk away? Hurt me that one good time. Let me hurt you that one good time. Maybe we can be friends. Like I said earlier, come back to the table. No, they won't. I'm gonna lie, lady. They won't let you do that. So now you get angry and you go through the anger that we got to deal with because why you didn't tell me? So now you got an angry person, you got a bitter person, you got somebody who you can't talk about shit with. We ain't trying to work out. I'm not compromising. You're not compromising. We finna be talking as fuck. We trying to hurt each other. We want to fight. Things that got broke up. The house is all destroyed. Why? Because we didn't deport right.
Yep.
Some people don't handle closure, let go the easy. Some people don't let go.
Now,
that's
you know,
the difference. I know somebody, when they say to death do us part, they mean to death do us part.
Fuck that.
I'ma kill you.
Yeah, that's why I got a stab wound up my stomach. The woman told me she'll kill me before she sees somebody else with me. That's why I got stabbed up my damn stomach.
Damn, that's toxic.
She said, nigga, but did I kill?
But that tell you right
with
there.
that being said,
that tell you right there. I was so good of a man to this no good woman that she would rather kill me than see me be that good for somebody else.
Damn.
That's crazy. Yeah. So what I say is we're going to play Nutty Bird because I feel like it's so much nutty stuff going on up in here right now with these baby mamas and baby daddy dramas. So let's play Nutty Bird real quick and get some of this nutty stuff out of our atmosphere.
I thought she said Nutbush, y'all. I thought she said Nutbush.
All right, Regina.
I can Tina Turner.
Go ahead and say it, then. It's Nutty Bird, y'all. Breathing.
Sing it like a toast.
One time for the one time touch me. One time for the two, let's go. One time for the three, that's lucky. You had me by number 4. We've never been big on trusting, and emotions ain't something we show. But girl, you've got a hold on me for some reason, and it's easy as breathing. It's easy as breathing. It's easy as breathing.
Yes,
bartender, please, more wine. Oh yes, I two-step, I don't dance in line. My moves fresh, peep the way I do. We create our own world, we got our own groove. Breathe in, breathe out. J-Bird, grab a shot, I pull the trees out. No snakes allowed, what that be about? We create shit plates, don't be seen now. Me and the lady, we lock it down like P now. Get the hate out your heart, show love, make me proud. Say it behind my back, you can say it to my face. As long as we together, we in the perfect place. Nutty birds, out of space.
One time for the one time touch me. One time for the two, let's go. One time for the three, that's lucky. You had me by number 4. We've never been big on trusting, and emotions ain't something we show. But girl, you've got a hold on me for some reason, and it's easy as breathing. It's easy as breathing. It's easy as breathing. Girl, you got a hold on me for some reason, and it's easy as breathing. And it's easy as breathing. And it's easy as breathing.
All right, y'all. So what y'all think about that? That was Nutty Birds, and they were Worldwide Collaborations too. I know y'all probably haven't seen them in the meetings and stuff, but they are out there. So what y'all think about that?
That was smooth as hell.
I most definitely rock to that. Can I hear it again?
Yeah.
Hey, it was too short. It was too short. It was like it was just now getting good. It was like the groove of it.
It makes me want to order fish at a Caribbean restaurant.
Hey, you know what? That need to be playing while I'm eating.
It sounds like that's where you heard that in the restaurant.
Yeah. Yeah, on the beach. That's one of them beach songs. One of them songs they play in Florida.
For real. Where we do
like
that?
Hawaii
Where he at? Where that artist from?
They were Worldwide Collaboration.
Oh no, we on the Earth.
From...
we from Earth.
Yeah. Oh, Regina, I did send you a friend request on Facebook, and I sent you a link to my YouTube page in there in Messenger.
Okay.
You got some music?
I'll definitely get it.
Yeah, I got music on there. I sent you my YouTube page on there.
All right, so we have another song from Nutty Birds, and it is called Missing Out, and we ain't gonna miss out because we got their music. So here we go.
So I'm gonna ignore the fact that you be treating me like you so insecure. I wish that you could understand it, baby, I'm on yours. Open your eyes, baby, open your eyes and see. I know you don't wanna lose me, so put your guard down, baby, stop pushing me away, baby. I've been waiting on a love like this. I got some options, baby, you my wish. Stop pushing me because I don't wanna miss out. I hope you hear me, baby, you don't wanna miss out. No. You don't wanna miss out.
I believe that. That's what's up. Let's get it. This my new chapter, just know that I love you. I need you, I want you, can't stop if I want to. I do what they won't do, keep a smile on your face, switch up your mood too. Was so tough with it, now you act like girls do. The way we rock, so compatible, organic and natural. And always make sure I'm straight, I don't even have to ask you. We locked in for life, this is not no pass through. You gon' be my wife, I already asked you. You make it known, so I had to. And now we all the way stuck, and it's all the way up from here. And you know that it's all the way us.
I've been waiting on a love like this. I got some options, baby, you my wish. Stop pushing me because I don't wanna miss out. baby, you don't wanna miss out. No, no, you don't wanna miss out.
So yeah, that was Nutty Birds, and they are a couple. They are married. So with that being said, they doing stuff together. So you can't say you can't have a powerful marriage and be involved with one another and communicate with each other and encourage each other to do the right things in both of y'all career at the same daggone time. That is amazing. Like you can't find you probably can't find relationships like that, and they probably go through their little issues or whatever. But to gather themselves together to do music and the talent that they love together and just be kosher with it and just live life like they supposed to with their children at the same daggone time. Like who don't want
Hey,
that? You
cuz,
know what I mean? To have another
cuz,
significant
they made
other
a
that you
baby.
can trust and you can communicate and encourage each other and just be on the same page.
They made a baby right after they left the
So
studio. That was powerful.
yeah.
You
They
know the
went and
thing
made
They
them a
got some good
baby.
music. They definitely do.
we got to look in our look
So what
into
y'all
your
think
own
about
thing.
that?
I liked it.
I like it too.
Yeah, we should probably run that back again.
They got more
Y'all
music
want to
like
run it
that.
back again? Okay. Here.
Yeah.
It's called Miss Out.
This instrumental. It sound like you put a cassette tape in there.
I can't help it, so I'm gonna ignore the fact that you be treating me like you so insecure. I wish that you could understand it, baby, I'm on yours. Open your eyes, baby, open your eyes and see. I know you don't wanna lose me, so put your guard down, baby, stop pushing me away, away. Yeah, away, away, baby. I've been waiting on a love like this. I got some options, baby, you my wish. Stop pushing me because I don't wanna miss out. I hope you hear me, baby, you don't wanna miss out. No, no, you don't wanna miss out.
I believe that. That's what's up. Let's get it. This my new chapter. Just know that I love you. I need you. I want you. Can't stop if I want to. I do what they won't do. Keep a smile on your face. Switch up your mood too. Was so tough with it. Now you act like girls do. The way we rock, so compatible, organic and natural. And always make sure I'm straight. I don't even have to ask you. We locked in for life. This is not no pass through. You gon' be my wife. I already asked you. You make it known, so I had to. And now we all the way stuck. And it's all the way up from here. And you know that it's all the way us.
I've been waiting on a love like this. I got some options, baby, you my wish. Stop pushing me because I don't wanna miss out. I hope you hear me, baby, you don't wanna miss out. No, no, you don't wanna miss out.
That was like some peaceful song right there. That could have put me to sleep for real.
I'm over here
Okay.
adding my
That's
little
something
ad
that you
libs in
don't
and
want to
stuff.
miss out on your other significant other.
But what I will say
I'm over
is,
here putting in
it took a little bit longer. It took a little bit longer for them to get into the intro, and in the
No,
middle
it was
of it,
instrumental first. First
I'm
it
over
was
here putting in
Instrumental
my
instrumental.
set the
ad
tone,
libs.
though.
Yeah.
Yeah, that instrumental kind of set the tone of what you finna get into with that smooth guitar. It's like, okay, it's on that vibe. It's on that vibe. And then the way she come in with the, the voice with the, the radio effect on the vocals. Yeah, that's
Right,
good.
right. So they did their thing, y'all. That was like she said earlier. It makes a difference when you got a partner that you can work with. It makes a big difference,
Yeah.
especially
Hence
y'all
the
got the
reason,
same passion.
I mean,
like
I was feeling the beat. I was just waiting for it to drop. Like,
I
when we
wanted
gonna
to
start
clear up.
singing?
I wanted to clear up. I never meant to have two baby mamas, but I do understand how it happened.
I don't mean to laugh. I don't mean to laugh because I got two baby mamas. But
I mean,
I'm
I'm
just
just gonna explain how that happens. Like y'all just heard my story. A man wanna be able to do his own thing. I got with one woman that wouldn't let me, and then I got with another one that wouldn't having it. And it's like, you know what? I had a chance to have a third kid, but I knew it was gonna be down the same road. When I would have had three baby mamas. So I understand how niggas end up with multiple baby mamas, and it wasn't my intention.
Well, that third one might not have turned out how those first two did.
No, it really wasn't, because that third one, he just wanted to have a baby.
I want to let it be
you,
known
D.
that
relationship at
this
all.
person right here can see all of our life. She can see things. She about to. Yeah.
No, but
Go
I can hear
ahead.
you talking.
No, what?
It's the song that we was listening to. It's playing real loud. I can barely hear y'all. All I heard is the music we was just listening to.
Oh, they playing what you still?
I don't know how to make it stop. What we was listening to is playing. It's real loud. That's all I heard.
Worldwide collaboration.
I like that.
I'm gonna have to go and come back in.
Worldwide collaboration.
Worldwide collaboration.
You can throw mine in there whenever you can do whatever with it. You got access to my music. I don't push it and play it like that. So if you feel like you want to hear, put it out to
You
somebody.
sent it to my email, or you sent? What did you send it at?
It's in your messenger inbox.
It'll probably be tomorrow or something. Then
You have to send it. You have to send it to my email, because then I have to download it and then upload it up on here.
Okay, here. Did you get my message on Messenger though?
On Messenger, on Facebook.
Messenger.
Facebook does Messenger.
Yeah, Facebook Messenger.
What's my brother name?
No, it isn't.
Up under me.
Huh?
What's your name?
Blink Johnson. Link Johnson. That's them. I'm on. That's my name on all platforms: Instagram, Facebook, and YouTube.
But I felt everything you was saying, man. It's kind of a common thing though, because
It is.
we don't have these discussions with both sexes. We don't. It's not usually. It usually end in an argument or some shit.
Right.
So in this case, yeah. So in this case, this is where even if you didn't agree with me, you could rewind that shit and still heard what I said. You still understood that's something I went through, and my intentions were in the right place when I did that. And I also understand where you were saying we matured, man. We was young. And we had fun when we was young.
Yeah.
Some of that,
we think we
some of
grown
that
and then we
fun,
grow up
nigga.
again. You know?
Yeah.
We look at 25-year-olds now and be like, you think you know what you're doing, don't you? But look at your 25-year-old self. You thought you knew what you was doing, didn't you?
So did.
But
So
now that you
did.
just got to reason with yourself, and be honest with the universe and be like, I thought I had a good idea, but my heart was in the right place. My intentions were good, but I was working with limited knowledge.
And they call that evolving, man.
25 years
Maturing.
worth of knowledge.
But all I can say to you is to make sure that your kids get that same knowledge. Like, hey, I ain't judging you, but that was stupid, nigga.
Yeah.
That was stupid. And if you do it again, you're gonna be stupid twice, nigga. And I probably won't fuck with you.
And I do my son I do my son like that. I told my son, my oldest son, now me and him real close. And he just like me. And since he's graduated high school, he's going to college, he got him a good job. He's a responsible young man. He's gonna be on the right direction. Me and him have one-on-one talks just like me and you. But I had let him know. I let him know 2 years ago when he was 17. Because he had quit his job. He was working at McDonald's then. And I totally understood why, because he went out of town with his mama and the job called him and said, can you come in today? And he's like, I'm out of town. And it was some old grown ass, a bunch of the sisterhood that was the manager. And they was like, well, if you don't come in, you getting fired. And my son thinking like me, peace. You know what I'm saying? And I told him you wasn't wrong.
Shut your dumb ass up. You're retarded ass. Shut up.
Just McDonald's. It ain't like you're not a working man, but you're not going to be talked to and bullied into something. You told them the truth. You know what I'm saying? But
I'm trying to work for your company.
Right. But this is where the catch came in. The next week, he turned around and was like, can I have $30? I want to take my girlfriend out. Oh, you just quit that money, son.
That ain't a good reason, though. That's not a good reason.
That wasn't his fault, though. That was not his fault.
It wasn't.
But here's the thing. If he asked for money for like his car or his stuff like that, I was always there.
It wasn't a good reason.
Pay for your personal expenses. I told him just like this. I said, son, keep at least $100 in your pocket, and that should be for your toiletries, your soaps, deodorants, and all of that. Taking your girlfriend out, because I have those same expenses, and I will not foot those bills for another man.
Mm-hmm.
And he understood that, and he got the assignment. I ain't had to worry about them problems out of here. He understood. Oh, that's my own personal. My dad shouldn't be buying my weed and taking my date out. I should get my own $30.
But if you hungry,
I taught him how to hustle for it mentally.
But if you hungry, you show up to me hungry. You ain't got nowhere to go. That's a different story. That's a whole different story.
Then I'm being dad.
Now I'm dad. You trying to satisfy your girl? Ain't got nothing to do with me. If you
ain't
broke,
got nothing to do with me. That's what
why
makes
you
you
trying
a
to?
man. That's what make you a man. Get out there and see if you can get that $30 to take your girl out.
Hey, bro. I say also it make you a man to say, hey, man, we ain't got that today, shout.
You hear me? And see, I've
always
kept it honest with him. I've always kept it honest. Like even when he was little, Santa Claus ain't real. Me and your mama work for this money. You know what I'm saying? Keep your dreams realistic. Like one time he asked me for some shoes. He sent me a picture of some shoes of like $300. All I had to do was simply say, come down on the price. He came up with something else, and I was like, that's more reasonable. You know, I be reasonable with it, but I don't make promises to him that I'm not gonna keep. I let him know, look, I'm a working man, and I'm doing things just with putting my pants on one leg at a time, and I do this shit, you know, just because I'm a dad. But I'm still a man, and I got my own struggles. You know what I'm saying? Like you don't see me.
A lot comes with being a dad.
Yeah, you know, I'm not sitting up living good.
Yeah, I know.
In a mansion and stuff. I'm a single man out here in the world just trying to make it. You know, so.
But I ain't gonna see you hungry, son. I ain't gonna see you hungry.
I ain't gonna leave you hungry, but I'm not gonna let even you make a fool of me.
That's extra shit. What you just brought up, like, yeah, that's how that works. So it's all legit, man. And nobody means to have multiple baby mamas. We had intentions of marrying both women.
Yeah.
It didn't work out that way.
I mean, we was here to procreate, so hey.
Yeah.
I mean, that's a part of nature, though, which was what the diva was talking about earlier. But a lot of us learn it too early.
Yeah.
We do too much too early. And then later we understand it, but the damage is already done.
Yep. And see, us as black men, we come up with these single mothers. So we come up with these mothers that make us feel like, and our families that make us feel like being a man and doing the right thing for mom is the right thing. It's the black community that tells, oh, that's your mama, do for your mama, you know. But in reality, our mamas, you got to look at your mamas as people. You got to look at your mamas as women. You got to look at your mamas as somebody that some nigga dated. You know, that's some woman, that somebody that just got picked up by some man, made a kid, and you the kid. You got to realize the reality of the situation. My mom, yeah, she loved me and want me, you know, to see the best for me. But it was a point in time when I realized you are a single woman and you don't got no man, and all you got is me, and you trying to groom me to fuck me out of my life. I can't do that, mom.
And I hate that you see it that way. I hate that you see it that way because it's true. It's true.
I told my mom at 16, stop putting deals in my name. I'm gonna want my own shit.
Oh, child, you come from that crowd. Oh,
yeah, I had to tell her.
Fuck your credit up.
I'm gonna want my own shit.
That fuck your credit up. Yeah, that's messed up right there.
You know, and that's a pandemic that go on around. It go on around. And the thing is, my dad used to beat on my mom, and I saw this. You know, but I also saw when my dad was gone, what my mom was up to. You know, I got to see, you know, cause and effect. And they say that
motive.
And then after my dad beat on my mom and then got divorced, turned around, I was abused a lot. You know, I was the victim of a lot of her anger as a kid, you know, when she got mad. But then I had to learn and internalize that and be like, this is what a scorned woman look like, you know, and women that build too much expectations, you know, with expectations.
We don't call that as kids, man. We don't call it that as kids.
Yep.
A lot of us believe we really fucked up and got that ass whooping. Some of us believed it. Like,
nope.
And they never told you they were sorry either.
Nope.
Childhood trauma. Making me pay for the mistakes that somebody else making me pay for the mistakes that somebody else did to you.
Yeah, we all went through it. It's a part of the black family. It's a part of the raising black kids. You see it right now. Our baby mamas doing it to our sons and our daughters. You know what I'm saying? Our relatives, our sisters, our brothers. We all know somebody doing that to a black child right now. It's just part of how we raise. But you got to come along at one point and use that prefrontal lobe and say, here's my own logic and reason and judgment.
Break the cycle.
Yep.
Break every
That's awesome.
Break every
and I got a lot of friends that say,
hey, really, Diva?
I got friends
even though she already know what we're going to say before we say it. So it's just fun for her to hear the truth. Because she just say it herself.
I tell people I be the best person to talk about stuff with because I can finish what you telling me. I see what you telling me already. It's like I was there with you and we had both experienced the same thing. So it make it even funny to talk about me. And while we talk, you steady trying to figure out how I know. So they make it even more funny for me. So yeah, I'm over here enjoying it.
Yeah,
I know.
I love you too.
I love you.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm. I just be thinking, I tell you, I be up at night watching TV shows and stuff, and it be having you question stuff, and you look at Dr. Phil and all these people and different things, and you start wondering about the way people thinking and stuff, and you say, dog, this is like the fifth show I done flipped through, and every show I look at, everything is basically on the same doggone topic. Everything got the same base storyline. I don't know if y'all realize all churches, congregations, they all pastors all meet up. Every month they already know what the church is teaching about. They're teaching on the same thing.
That's something you don't want me to talk about. Yes, theology is a controlled substance.
We got time for this today? For this subject?
We have time for anything.
That's a big one.
That's a real one.
That's a big one.
Because I got my 2 cents too.
Oh yeah.
And it is $2 today. Put that 2 cents in.
Get your wings,
man. You know, I mean, everything
can't go too deep about it.
Got margarita.
Yeah. The church,
oh my God.
Religion is a controlled substance.
Man, bro, everything we
So
learn
is the
from birth
recreational street drugs that we
is
like,
a controlled substance.
but we still like it.
Everything we learn from birth, man.
Just
Even
like
that crazy
love.
mama that
That's
we
the
had.
easiest thing they
Yeah,
have.
that's why you
Love
gotta unlearn it. Unlearn it. You know, it's a book that
And
I read. It's a book called The
we're not
Four
ignoring you,
Agreements.
Deidre.
And in this book, The Four Agreements, I'm just gonna give you a brief summary of, paraphrasing, but the Four Agreements is pretty much we make these agreements in life,
Common sense.
and these things that we just say, oh, it's like that because it's like that. Oh, it's like that because it is like that. And then we just go on and you have to break those agreements and understand and break it down and look at it for your own understanding and agree to that. Because
Hey, hold on, bro. Let me say something. Diva, you know about the Four Agreements, right? Of course, right?
You say yo?
The Four Agreements.
You aware of what the Four Agreements are?
What four agreements
Well,
y'all
I
talking
mean,
about? Because I got four of my
well,
own.
it's
I'm listening.
it might be. I'm sure it's the same thing. I'm sure it's the same thing because
Go ahead, hit me.
it's
What's
really
number
just
one?
common sense.
It
What's
is.
number one?
All right, go ahead, bro. I was just making sure she was
I
aware
said, what's number
because
one? I'm waiting on y'all to tell me. You can't ask me. I said, what is it?
I can't pull it up so I can read it. Go ahead,
Yeah,
bro.
I got the book. The book is at home. It's more than just four practical rules. It's more like four states of mind. And you have to break down, your states of mind and what you agree to be, what you agree to live as, and what you agree to see life through. You have to break those agreements and reconstruct that, because some of those things are, like we just saying, those are taught and learned and just coerced behaviors that we just fall in the scheme of. You have to unlearn that because you didn't agree to it. You just looked up and said, oh, that's the way it is. All right, that's the way we do it. You didn't never
And
really.
my agreement,
Yeah.
my understanding of the Four Agreements is it kind of narrows down to treat others the way you want to be treated. It breaks it down into certain things, like when you do something, try your best. When you approach somebody, respect them. It's very simple. It's not like it's like in the temple. Well, it probably is in the temple and chiseled into some rock somewhere, but it's very simple. It's just be kind, be empathetic. It's very simple.
I got it right here.
Okay, cool.
The Four Agreements: be impeccable with your word. Don't take anything personally. Don't make assumptions, and always do your best.
Mm-hmm.
Now, in the book, now I got the book sitting on my bed at home, but it breaks it down to be impeccable with your word is to be pretty much impenetrable about what you believe in and what you agree to. You have to break those agreements already, and don't take anything personally.
Check this out. Did you know we all made an agreement before you even entered Earth?
Of course.
Did you know you made an agreement before you was even?
I know that much.
It's
like human nature.
Agreements were here before we even got here. You agreed to your life before you got here. And it's funny how we agreed. Ain't that funny? We sit up and complain about our life and be mad about whatever fuck you go through. But check this out. Honestly, you knew what it was going to be before you got here, because they say the angels are able to see each life before they choose which one they want.
You really
they
want
see
to
everything that is inside from that life from the beginning all
She do, bro.
I
and
know.
they still take on the jobs, and they enter knowing what it already is to become. So then that brings the next person. The next question is asked: can you even be mad at the way and things and what happens in your life anyway? When honestly you agreed to this bullshit before you even decide to come down in it, you knew. But before you got, you probably was thinking, I could do this. I'm be able to fight it, and I know what's to come, and I'm got this. And then you get down here, and man, it's just sometimes don't go like that. But agreements are made before you even got here.
You hitting on something I want to ask all of y'all. Do you remember? And this is just it's gonna sound vague, but do you remember your first cognitive thought? Think about it, because you do.
Right.
Now I'm gonna give you a
pick me up.
I know you do. I'm gonna give you a little cliff notes to get back to it. Remember when you was a kid, when you was a little person, and in kindergarten, and that little person inside of your brain that just knew that person's a bully. The teacher is nice. This is my friend. You know, I like this toy. I like that color. That person that was in your head. You got to remember, your first cognitive thoughts are residual energy from your past life.
I'm gonna tell y'all something. I'm gonna be 100% honest. My first cognitive thought was that I wanted to make better kids than the ones that were around me. I was 5.
Now,
College
I want to tell you why I asked that. Because if you go back to your first cognitive thoughts, it was the most maturest thoughts you ever had. Because that was
always go with your first thought.
Yeah.
Man, you
never second chance yourself.
Yeah.
4 or 5,
You were mature.
man,
You are a
first
mature
chance I
thinking
get,
adult, even when you were a kid. You just didn't have the words and the vocab and the know-how to put it into fruition. But your first cognitive thoughts at 5 and 4 years old, you knew exactly what you were and who you were and what you was thinking and what you just didn't know how to articulate it the right way.
I wanted better kids
I said, as
than the
soon as
ones
I
around.
can, I'm getting the fuck away from here.
Hey, I know I said that too, didn't I?
Yeah.
Didn't I, Diva? Because you in my head.
Yeah, and I meant that shit. You even packed your bag just like me. Now where the fuck is we going?
Oh, I've been out of here.
I had one of those shoppers say, no, I had a Kroger bag, the little blue Kroger bag.
Remember when you was a kid?
I know what to do.
We all went through this. Remember when you was a kid and your mama made you do something and you sit there and you clearly knew this is some bullshit and it don't make no sense.
It's been bullshit. It's been
That's because
bullshit.
you knew better. You knew better. But you just couldn't do nothing about it.
I go one deeper.
Sad part is,
how about
they
the first
taught you.
time when you realized that you knew right from wrong and you knew that you had just said an action, you know damn well it was wrong and you felt it that I just did something wrong.
Yes, ma'am.
That's when you become an age, when you learn right from wrong. Oh yeah, you're gonna be grown, you're responsible now. Because you know in the Bible it says that your parents are responsible till you become of knowledge, till you become an age. They have you covered. When you do that first action, you know that's wrong.
Then that goes to what you were saying yesterday. These vessels that we living in, these what I call earth suits. This is just the body that a soul is in.
I like
when
that.
we born, a soul jumps into this little bitty body, and that soul has been here before. It just hasn't. We recycle. We always recycle. Recycled soul. You know, if you really think about it, you spend the first years of your life trying to figure out what's this, what's that. Look at my arms, look at my feet. You know, you're getting used to a new body.
Yeah, because it didn't look like that at first. They say
it didn't look like that the last time you had one.
Imagine what we look like before we born.
It didn't look like that the last time you had one. You somebody else in a new frame, and you it feels weird. It feels weird, but you know it. But you're starting to recognize. Okay, I think that's an auntie. I know this person come in and hug me all the time, make me smile. You're starting to learn these new cognitive things. That's old residual energies learning a new life. We will be back.
And it's another one after this one.
Yes, you will.
It's another one after this one.
You will be back.
And I don't want to be. No, I don't want to come back as no church. I don't want to be.
Well, you know better than I do, Diva. We gonna come back as the person we see in our dreams.
I don't want to come back broke.
The key is
ain't no coming back broke. Nope.
No, hell. No, see, that's why I go. The key is to spend as much time in this actual life and in this actual consciousness that we have, gathering it and learning and putting as much in it as you can. Because you creating and building a soul that's just going to be stronger and stronger for each life and each generation. When you come
and it
back
carries that knowledge with it.
Exactly. You're going to take all of this knowledge that you're putting into this life, and then when you wake up in the next one, you actually have the power to try to reconnect and remember it. How do you think people like Elon Musk exist? That boy knew he our age. He our age.
Yeah.
He knew who he was 40 years ago. Yeah. Come on now. That dude is in our generation, one of the greatest minds ever on earth. He in our generation. That's residual energy of somebody who know what they are.
Who you say, Elon Musk? No, I'm just playing.
Yeah. That's too much knowledge for somebody our age.
Cut it out, okay?
You
Oh
know
no, she called him his robot name.
what? What?
He definitely put
I
a
wish Eli was my friend.
like.
Shit. Can I get a cord? So you come over sleep
I
on my
mean,
couch.
even though
You know he like living like a bum. He want to come over your house and sleep on your couch and stuff. You want to know why? You want to know why he don't want to go home and sleep in his own shit? And he got all the money
it's
in the
not
world.
real money,
He probably got the best mattress you can ever sleep in your life. But you know why he don't want to be at home? Why he need to be around somebody else?
because he by himself.
I ain't gonna tell y'all. We'll talk about it tomorrow. Y'all ain't ready for that.
You gonna get it?
It's a
You
shame.
gonna
Yeah,
get
we're
up?
gonna save that conversation for
It's a
tomorrow because
shame
that's
when you
gonna be a
gotta go
long one.
somewhere else to find
But
peace.
just
It's
think
a shame
about
you
it.
gotta go to somebody else's house to find quietness. It's something to have everything in the world that you have and you can't. Do you know how much
We're gonna
peace
save it for
costs?
tomorrow, Diva.
Do y'all know how much peace costs?
Mm.
Peace.
Do I?
Like Orlando Brown, Lord, the peace you gave us, Lord, they're charging us for the peace, Lord.
Peace that surpasses all understanding.
Think how much people spend on peace. Look how much these spas and luxury places and stuff and tranquility places making our people just for some peace and quietness. Look how much money these people is making that's selling all these, talking about I got relaxation oils and stuff. Just rub this on your temples and your body. It'll get you some lavender oil, put it in your bath water. Look at here, get these bath bombs. It's gonna give you peace and stress relief. All this, look how much money people spend. That's what we need to put business in. Stuff that people think finna sell you some peace. Because people spend everything they got on some just to have some peace.
That's why I'm in this business right here.
When peace is free.
We talked to people.
Peace is free. Peace is finding peace within yourself.
Yep.
My mama
That's why I go sit by the water.
Make your home your home. You make your home comfortable. You should have everything you need in your house to make your house a home. So you can go away from the world. That's where you go find your peace at. If you can't find peace in your home, you can't find peace nowhere. That means that peace ain't within yourself.
That's
I ain't gonna lie, I'm about to mute myself. I'm gonna mute my mic. Go ahead, cook. David be cooking. I love it.
You know how a person operates that don't have no peace in their life? That shit is infectious. I wouldn't dare want to be a person that don't have peace. Some type of peace. Because if you don't feel I got peace, that means you feel with chaos, toxic shit, and you infectious as fuck.
For real.
And because you're not happy and you ain't got no peace, you go around to other people's peaceful spots and you uproar it. If you ain't doing that, you're going to go to somebody's place to go around people and drain them for what they got. Leave them out begging empty when they gone. Because you found you stealing somebody else's shit that you can have for yourself. But look, I'm telling you something. Learn how to get you some peace. Stop stealing other people's peace. That shit don't last. That's idealistic peace. It's not yours. It won't sustain you. It might sustain for a time, but it won't last. It's superficial because it's not yours. You trying to gang out somebody else's peace. You can't be peaceful out somebody else's peace. You can't be peaceful the same way that I'm peaceful. That's because my peace not for you. Your peace not for me. You can't find your peace, Diva tell you. Go find you a quiet place. It's a shame that a lot of people don't even know how to get quiet and they be by themselves. It's a shame that people can't be quiet by themselves. They got to get on the phone. They got to scroll through Facebook. They got to go on TikTok. They got to get on all these social medias. They watching video clips and shit all day.
They don't like themselves.
You ain't going to have no peace. You looking at bullshit all day. Don't you know what you see, what you think, and what you hear? It infiltrates your mind. Everything in life means something. If Diva don't teach you nothing else, I'm going to teach you. I ain't going to leave nobody dumb, ignorant, or slow. You can do that shit on your own. I'm going to school you the best way I can. And I ain't going to tell you nothing that's wrong. I keep telling you I have to answer to God for everything that I tell each and every last one of y'all on this earth. I'm responsible for that. And I take full responsibility for it. So I got to speak the truth, whether they like it or not. I don't care. There's other people running channels that y'all like. It's soft-ass channels out there for y'all soft-ass people. Go find it because this is not here. My bus got 40-inch rims on it. We rolling around here. We going to come through. When y'all can't make it and y'all in neutral stuck, my bus of people, we climbing on through. We don't stop. Leave nobody damn dumb. You ain't got to take. How I'm gonna get Regina peace and try to take you home with me? I can't be peaceful like her, and she need her own peace. Why you want to take somebody else's? Get you in a quiet spot. Learn how to get quiet. Come off of social media. Y'all worried about the wrong shit. You know more about what's going on across the street and down the street and what is somebody else like and what's on reality TV and what's going on to somebody else shit, whether you know what's going on in your own life, in your kids' life, in your kids' school life. You know what's going on with that man better than you know your fucking child. You missing signs with your kids because you worried about the wrong shit because you ain't got no fucking peace. He's got order in it.
About that.
Peace is relaxing as fuck. Peace is a quiet lifestyle that you must know how to live. If you don't have peace, not having peace causes you to live your life a certain type of way because you're trying to find peace in your life. Meaning, you're going to come up with lies, dishonesty, no self-control, disloyal, manipulative, condescending, con artists, conning, confusion, toxic, unhappiness, sadness, fornication, pornography, illicit thoughts, illicit actions, illicit things, keeper of yourselves, jealousy, envious of your neighbor, self-controlling, controlling the others, manipulative, all that shit, dysfunctional, confusion, drugs, abuse, depression, anxiety pill, because they go with anxiety. As soon as you think you're anxiety, oh, I think I have anxiety back. Oh, let me go to the doctor. He got something for you, take it. So now you was having anxiety, but we're gonna step it up. Now you want to kill yourself. Huh? Ain't that some shit? And not only do you want to take you out, you want to take the kids too, huh? Why all this? Because it ain't no peace. You go to somebody else's house and drain it for all their little joy energy. You come on, that shit's just like smoking crack. Fast as you got high, it's gone. You're looking for your next hit. You running around like a fucking vampire, sucking other people's energy. Vampire suckers. Then you got your leeches. They ain't got. Too lazy to go get your own. Too scared or lazy to go out and take the same opportunity that your next neighbor took. Whether you go out there and get it yourself, you want to be envious, hateful, and jealous, and want to cover other people's belongings in your neighbor houses and shit. You ain't supposed to. It's in the Bible. You doing it why? Because you ain't got no fucking peace. You ain't peaceful. You toxic. Tell you what to do. Go find your quiet spot and get quiet with yourself. Get off Facebook. Get off all social media. Get quiet with yourself. You can hear yourself talk to yourself. Just like I heard God talk to me, he talking to each and last one of you too. Learn to listen. You can't hear him talking to you because you study running your mouth. Learn to shut up and listen. Get quiet. Listen to yourself. Ask yourself, what am I missing in my life that's making me feel like this? What do I need to replace or put in my life so that I don't have to feel like this? Lord, I need to put you back in all my life so that you can be the head and I can be the body and I can follow you so you can put me back in the direction I need to go. Because obviously I'm walking the wrong way. Because everything that I've been doing to try to find peace and happiness, I ain't getting it. So let me come back to you because they say you're the creator. You made me. And if you ain't, let me find out for myself that it ain't real. But I'm going to try you. Get quiet and listen to him. God going to tell you exactly what to do in your life. You ain't got to call a diva and ask her what do you need to do. Ask God what you need to do. He going to tell you just like me. I'm here for confirmation. You're on the right track. Yeah, he said it. But I can't do it if you don't apply it to yourself first. And you got to be peaceful. Diva can't give you peace. I can tell you how to get some peace. And I ain't finna give you my peace. I protected my peace. I got tired of giving my peace away. I had to realize that my peace is for me. No, I ain't being selfish about my peace. It's because God said there's plenty enough peace out here. And if it ain't enough out here, he said there's more peace in the back. He'll bring some more out. I need for y'all to have the same peace Diva has because it passes all understanding. Joy. I want y'all to be happy. Happy in your lives. Happy with yourself. You look in the mirror and say, I got peace. I got joy. Go infect people with that shit. Then you get your blessings off of that. You ain't getting no blessings off of going to people's house, storing confusion and trouble. And half of y'all got that shit bad. Just because you ain't happy at home. Stop making other people. I tell you what, do like that did when COVID came out. And you know the ones that y'all know y'all ain't happy. You got a permanent frown on your face. Look like you've been sucking ass and lemons all goddamn day.
Not ass
I don't
and
care what
lemons,
you
though.
heard, what you see, what you say. They just look the same fucking way. Just, how you doing? Fuck, she's speaking to me for. What's going on? They just at home, just sitting there looking at. They on Facebook scrolling, looking like that. Every post they see, they just face out, just look like a damn disabled. And man, just the fuck wrong
I'm
with
sick of
you?
you.
Stop and ask yourself, why do I feel like this? Look
Ain't
in the mirror,
peaceful.
why am I looking like this? You just be surprised if you just catch yourself, because I have to do it. If you just catch yourself and look in the mirror and you see all the expressions that just went past your face, you be like, ooh, that was ugly as fuck. That's because that's how your insides look. It's showing on the outside. You ain't happy as fuck, ain't you? Ain't got no goddamn peace.
I wonder,
You got to
please
go back
ask
and
you
find
something
peace
if
within
I
yourself.
can, please.
And did you know when you this unpeaceful, you pass that shit down in your household to your kids and shit? Now you looking ugly. Your kids are ugly. They ain't got no peace. They fighting each other. They fighting the kids in the neighborhood to keep breaking shit, turn up your house. Don't listen, all that. Because it ain't no damn peace. Put peace back in your life and in your home. Damn social media. I bet I challenge y'all for 24 hours. You can't stay on social media. First thing that says, that's how I make my money. That's my business on Facebook. Man, stop it.
Nope.
Half you ain't even
Oh
making a
my
damn.
goodness.
That's fair.
Half you ain't making $2 in one day on Facebook. You ain't missing shit.
That on.
Go out there and catch up with your family. Sit down there at the dinner table if you can find your kids and stuff, and have dinner. Ask them, how was your day? Do we know how many families don't even speak to each other? We're in the same household.
Man.
Or in the street. Let's talk about it.
Well, it started in the house first. You can't even get to the street first. You got a bad attitude by the time I see you in the street because of what happened at home before I even left. Motherfucker ain't even told me good morning. How you doing? Have a good day. Did you sleep well? You got anything going in your life? You good? You need something? Courtesy conversation. Will you speak to somebody and change somebody's
That's
whole
true.
perspective for the whole day?
It's true.
Yep.
People can't, that's why people can't even handle people getting smoked to. They don't know how to react sometimes. You speak to people, they give you the most comfort. Like you sprayed them with some, hey, how you doing? Damn, what you ain't never heard nobody spoke to you? That's because that's what we put out there right now.
Some
Some
people
people expect for
damn
us to
Some
be
people
unpeaceful
have
with each other. Put peace back
it.
in your life and watch how things change. Watch how you start getting blessings. Watch how you start your skin. A lot of y'all is real dark and ugly because of how you feel about yourself and your insides and how you display it.
I swear you
Be
sound like
happy
you're
and put some
describing
sense in your
Columbus,
life.
Ohio.
Once you change three stages lighter, you're like, ooh, I didn't even know I was this skin color. My skin's so clear and stuff. Look how cute I look. Yeah, let that bullshit toxic stuff go. Now I'm telling you the truth.
Just
Some of y'all just
described the
need to
whole
take a
city of
laxative.
Columbus.
Some of y'all just need to have a laxative. Clean your system out.
You have to bring the soldiers out.
Yeah, my dog need to be outside. She ain't got no peace in the house. She needs to be real.
Why your dog so
Put that in
aggressive?
y'all
What's
life.
wrong with dog?
You're about to bring these soldiers out right now.
Yeah.
I wanted to ask you a
Definitely.
personal question, if it's okay, Donna.
I'm listening.
When you said that, when you said that you heard that I am the teacher of things, like, was anything in specific that I actually reach people with?
You'll teach them many things. So that means if you feel like you want to go to school, you want to teach industrial classes, you could. If you want to go in and be a substitute teacher, you could. If you want to go in a factory and seem like every job you get a training position. You teaching somebody. Wait a minute, y'all.
The dog is agreeing with you. You're right, dude. So far, so right.
Yeah, I believe we all power vessels for real. You know, we all have
Yeah.
to tap into that energy. And like I say, ain't nothing wrong with being cordial. Like when I get in these groups, like these groups on Facebook, these Kevin Samuels groups, like here I am talking to y'all and y'all showing me my respect and listening to me and understanding that y'all talking to somebody that got some intellect to speak with. But if I type this on a thread, then here come all these Dr. Phil ass people. What the fuck you think you know? And here go niggas thinking they know shit. It's like we gotta find some kind of why is that happening? Why do that happen?
Because for
Why
one,
you
that's a
just
simple
discredit
question.
somebody just because you want to be over them? Like why is that? Why is that a thing?
Simple question, simple
I got
answer.
kicked off of Facebook groups today. I
Simple
can't use
question,
Facebook groups because
simple
I
answer.
told this chick she was too ugly to be on Facebook. But that was me stooping to her level because I kept trying to have regular conversation with her. And then I realized, damn, all she want to do is just keep minute conversation down to insults and childish third grade conversation.
But
And then
listen
she
to this.
was
So
like,
If you
listen,
don't take
let me
nothing
ask you
away,
a
I
question.
say, take my quote. Be you, be true, be positive. I'm not telling you not to have a voice, just know when to use it. Not everything in life deserves a response. You're more than enough. Hashtag stay muted. If it ain't bringing you positivity, stay away from it. It
yeah,
ain't making you no money either.
yeah. And
And
that's
second of
that's
all,
something I always
look at
go
these
by
groups
too.
that you look at these
Cause you
groups that you
stooping to
trying
her
to talk
level
to
is showing
people
how
in.
you look on the inside too.
But look, that's what made me feel bad because it's like I tried for hours to avoid all of these conversations. I wasn't even
Hours.
in the conversation. It was
That's
on
on
my
you.
post. It was on my post. She was arguing with somebody else, another man. She was just for the sake of arguing with a man. She was on my post arguing with this man, going all down on him, telling him what he don't know, telling him. And I was like, "What make you think you gonna come in here and tell this man all this?" And then he said something about, I ain't even arguing with you. You ain't even got no profile pictures or something like that. Then she said something about what my pictures got to do with anything. But that's when I took it upon myself to think, well, you in here sitting there calling niggas ugly and broken, dusty, and you got strawberries on your picture. You judging from
Don't get mad at that girl because she like fruit.
you
Don't get
throwing
mad at my
stones from
These
a
fruit.
glass
people are
of
not
milk.
for
I'm trying to
you.
call you ugly.
What the hell?
These people are
So
not
simple
for you,
How you
question.
But
mama.
you
gonna
calling her
discriminate
ugly only
against the
made you look ugly.
strawberries though?
If you jump on my stuff
She
talking
wanted
crazy, I'm gonna
strawberries.
dismiss you and block
It
you.
got me. I swear
Point
it got
blank.
me mad. It got me pissed. You
But
got strawberries on
when you call
somebody
another
ugly.
person ugly, you really talking about yourself.
Yeah, she took me in that
Now,
box
see,
because
I
I
ain't
was
finna
like,
agree
you
with
ain't even
that
got
one
no
because there's
room
some ugly
to
people
interact
out here, and
in your
I do
face,
not
but
want
want
to.
to
Yeah,
call
that's a
people
dead
ugly.
lie.
When you call
I ain't gonna
somebody
talk about
ugly, you
nobody,
talking
but I
about
ain't gonna lie
yourself.
neither. Don't be putting me in that category. Lord didn't make
When you
everybody
talk
pretty.
about
Lord didn't
somebody,
make
you
everybody
talking
pretty.
about yourself.
I was
Talk
just
about
trying to
me,
get her.
baby.
I was just trying to draw her back into the conversation or make her show her face. But
But
no,
listen, so do you
Facebook
said your
guys
baby
didn't like
brother at the
that.
beginning? People get on your stuff talking crazy. You got a choice to delete their comments and block them, just like that. That's simple. Number two, be
Yeah.
careful in the groups that you go in trying to talk to people and shit. You can't get on everybody's platform because everybody is not saved. Everybody don't have saved mind. Everybody don't have reasonable mind and reasonable judgment and stuff. Everybody is out just for confusion. You gotta look who in control over these groups. What type of people in these groups before you get on there talking. All groups ain't meant for you to get in and voice your opinion. They ain't even meant for you to be there. It's a million thousand groups on Facebook. That don't mean that they right just because it got a title that you think you can get relate to. That shit ain't for
Oh
you.
no, this is the worst
King
group
can tell
on.
you the
This is
other
the
day
worst
we
group
had
on
incident.
Facebook.
She
I don't even
invited me on
belong there.
both on somebody's platform. I came
I
on
don't
a
even belong
motherfucker
in that group.
disrespectful as fuck. I would never.
So
That's how
so so
before I even stepped on stage. That ain't for me. Some things just ain't for you.
so y'all
You
know
can't get
Kevin
on
Samuels,
platform
right?
talking to people because they ain't gonna understand. They just ignorant, just like that. So you dismiss yourself for it. Move
Yeah,
on.
but y'all
It's a
remember
whole bunch
the
of
great
toxic ass people
the
in groups on
Godfather.
Facebook, and they got people in
People ain't for
millions
you.
in them
Y'all
for
both
them.
talking at the same time.
Mm. I say, but y'all remember the Godfather Kevin Samuels, right?
Of course.
Okay. Well, you know how all of these women acted when Kevin Samuels died, right?
And you gonna keep on getting on the women. No.
No, I was just talking about it's the groups I shouldn't even be in these groups because I first got in these groups because it says it's one of them Kevin Samuels
Glad you
legacy,
realized.
Kevin Samuels fans, and then it's Kevin Samuels no group. But we just where I'm thinking like brothers like me and you know where we talking. But the sisterhood is infiltrated that group. You know, where brothers like us can't have conversation like that. And every time we say something smart, they, oh, here go you dusty niggas, and here go you broke niggas. And it's like that.
I'm gonna tell you what. I'm gonna respond to you, big bro, because you know we come from that same cloth, man. I'm gonna
You
respond
got
to this.
busted.
I
You should.
I just heard the other day that that my queen actually ain't even a sister. The things we go through aren't necessarily designed for the people that we come across.
Mm-mm.
You know, it's almost like we rushing it, like we looking for something.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and I couldn't have heard truer words in my life. Like, I mean, there's nothing to rush. There's
Yeah.
Well,
life.
I want to let
You
you
got to
know
chase
this,
energy,
Link
like I just
Johnson.
told Zai earlier.
I'm listening.
Don't get back in a girls' group, okay? You will get ate up because they are
Man,
looking
fuck them
for
groups,
men
bro.
like
Fuck all
you
them
to
groups,
get.
man.
But it
So
was
next
supposed to be
time
a
you
men's
put
group.
your foot,
Fuck them too.
you got tricked.
Yeah, I did. I did.
Okay, so
So definitely you gotta go look for it before you go stepping your feet in it. So don't do that no more. Even though we can be tricky and we can put you in some stuff that you
Now,
don't need
people
to be
weird.
in.
I'll say it like
So
it
I'm gonna
is,
need you
nigga.
to go with
People
your
weird.
first mind at all times. When they tell you no, don't do it.
Mm-hmm.
Don't feel
so
bad,
so
y'all.
so
I'm with
what
the men. I'm
happened?
with the men. I don't like y'all women. I'm with the men. I've been mad at y'all ever since y'all ate that goddamn apple, causing all these damn problems and stuff.
Here we go
I've
with
been
the
mad at
apple.
y'all since.
Yep.
I want to file a report. I didn't agree to that. I
This
wouldn't
started
have ate
some
no
trouble
apple. I
that
don't eat
y'all got to
apples
pay
now.
for now. Started
So
some
Brody,
trouble.
how you get tricked?
Okay. It's like I say,
No, no, no.
it's a
Not,
Kevin
no,
Samuels
not
fan
not
club.
you, not you, not
Oh,
you, bro. Talking
oh,
to this bro.
yeah.
Link or
Who me?
sincere.
No, I'm talking to sincere.
Yeah.
What you need? My info, you like my phone number, my YouTube and
No,
all that.
no. She said something about being tricked. You said something about how
No,
you
that was
seen a
Link.
female. Oh, my
Like
bad.
being tricked. I said something about being tricked. You might have misunderstood me.
No, we talking about Link.
Oh, so you saw somebody that
He
when who you thought they was.
That don't
No,
make
he
You
went
no
muted.
into a
I
difference,
can't
group
hear.
man.
and he thought it was an all men group. And it wasn't. He got tricked and it was all women. So the crab started biting him.
Mhm. And that's what happened. I can't even say that in a better way.
That part.
That actually happened. So it was more so like
It
elaborating with
definitely
brothers and our
did.
experiences, and you got swindled into women expressing how they feel. And yeah, that shit pissed me off too. If I did that shit, I'm gonna be honest, that would piss me clean off. Especially if they going in and all that ratchet shit. I'm not a ratchet type of guy. I don't live my life. My children not like that. It's just it's a choice, y'all.
Is you talking
Especially
about
as a
before 11
parent.
o'clock or after 11 o'clock?
Shit, 11 o'clock. I'm
We
asleep.
get a, we
My
get a
alarm
little we
goes
get a little
off.
ratchet on the weekends after hours.
That be during the day,
When we got
Donna.
company.
That be during the day. Because our alarm go off at 4 o'clock a.m. Monday through Friday. I'm kind of programmed for that, so I try not to even be out and be no night walker and none of that shit. I ain't Batman. I ain't none of that shit during the week. And my spare time is usually spent with my
Shoot,
children.
I'm Superwoman. I'm definitely I'm flying everywhere.
She got
And
me
my
I'm
going
Zach
phone
Clover and I'm
outside
skating
is
nowadays.
not on
everywhere.
foot.
I'm my alter ego. I'm skating everywhere.
Most of my life is dealt with during business hours.
and I like it that way. And that's even the nasty shit. All the extra shit. You gotta be in. You gotta do it. You gotta get in where you fit in. As much as you told me that lady gonna have a schedule for
All
me.
the time. What you talking about? That's
Yeah.
natural. That's life.
Yeah.
Everybody does
I
it.
get in
If
when you
you
fit in.
you say you
And I
don't,
need to
that's
fit into that
fine. But it's
bed
some
every now and
virgins out
again too.
here.
Oh, still, yeah, it's still a lot of people that's
I know.
weird. Like not. I'm on my bad. Let me rephrase that because not weird. I don't use weird in a negative term.
I shall say just because
Like
you don't like it don't mean it's weird.
no. Let me explain what I said when I say weird. Remember earlier y'all asked me about my son, and I explained that he's only confused about black women because of his experience with black women. That's what I call that weird, but I don't mean it in a negative term. That's my son. I get why he feels that way. I totally understand it. But some people are a little tweaked though, and they got to figure it out eventually.
I mean, I wouldn't say he's confused because he see all different types of women of all different races, I'm sure.
Well, and I can't help him. I can't help him when most of them remind him of his mother. I could just explain that for one, my mother is kind of the same way, and two, I mean, you're not wrong. Your perception is your perception. Again, follow energy, man. Follow energy. That's how you get through life. The places where you feel good. Now, and I know y'all gonna crucify me for this one, but that even go for the niggas that
Don't say
think the
it.
other way. No, I'm talking about like think about how they doing rituals and music and they worship Satan and shit. I don't judge them niggas. I just ain't doing that shit. That ain't my shit. Y'all weird over there. Be weird, nigga. And that's okay. I'm not. I'm over here, and you might call me weird from your side. Same thing. I just ain't
Yeah.
over there. I can't relate to it, and I'm not gonna relate to it. It's just
No
that.
diddy.
That's why we started quality of the minds and stuff like that. This ain't the industry. It's about real talent. People, everybody has a talent. Everybody has some gift that they was born with and went programmed to have.
I wouldn't
And
call
that's
you
why
weird.
we
We just
so
all different in our own way.
yeah. That's
That's
just
what
my
makes us
my
up.
verbiage,
That's what makes us us.
and that's
Yeah, I
that.
like the
I
term
accept it
unique.
all though. I accept it all. I don't have to fuck with it, but I accept it all.
Right.
That should be everybody's attitude for real.
Yeah.
I'm okay that I'm unique. I don't want nobody
Yeah,
to be
me
like
too.
me.
You
Plain
can't be like
sight.
me. It's only one me.
That's
That's
it.
definitely true. I can vouch for that one.
Oh, we know.
I don't want nobody. I don't need nobody thinking they saw me somewhere else. Such and such
I
stole
ain't
my
saying
joke and none
I'm
of that.
Now,
perfect.
now
I'm
we
not
now we do
saying
have a twin out here
I'm
in this
that
world, though. I ain't gonna
person.
lie to
Oh,
you.
for sure. For sure. For
I didn't,
sure.
I
So
didn't,
I'm
I didn't
just
seen
saying.
me.
Mm-hmm.
But it ain't you though. It ain't you. You even if you had a twin, you got your own personality. Those
Yeah, I
chromosomes
just
do
seen the
split at some
face.
point.
That was it.
Mhm.
Now I've had some friends that can match me mentally on a lot of levels, but that's why I
Yeah.
put myself around the crowd that I'm
Like the
around
gift
now.
of diva.
So Arm & Hammer, Washington. Yes, ma'am.
Yeah.
I wish I had a twin sister. I got 20 brothers and sisters on my daddy's side. I got one brother on my mom. On my mom's side, my little brother, he passed away. He was only a few hours old, but me and my brother on my mom's side, we've always been like this. He moved to Texas about 9 years ago. We went a period about 4 years straight without talking.
Mm.
Because when he left, we just left on bad terms. And that's crazy how things in relationships change, you know. Well, we been talking and everything now, but I always wanted to feel like, what do we have? Like the sister, you know, somebody y'all always come over and y'all like best friends and y'all get y'all nails and stuff
That
did.
bond.
When your sister
Yeah.
come, y'all do each other hair and all this, kids, and like, it be so much deeper be feeling like she done missed out on, you know?
Mm.
Because of my instance with my father, I don't talk about him a lot. to open up to the world about it, you know.
Only if you're comfortable.
But things in life happen. I would say I cannot have a relationship with him because you showed me the first hurt that I could ever experience in my life that I shouldn't have experienced, you know.
Oh,
I love
that.
my father and I respect you because you're my father, but I will always feel some type of way, especially when you're never given an apology. Just because time don't go on mean that you forget. I don't forget shit. I always wonder what it feel like to have a daddy who I can go over and sit and watch the game with him, and I wear my daddy baseball cap. He spend time with me. If I need something, he's there. He's protected of me. You ride with your daddy, just a daddy's girl, and you know, some things in life, God designed life to be set a certain way. And unfortunately, it's us that put it out of order. And unfortunately, kids pay the price and all the bullshit. And we ultimately become adults with the shit that we have experienced in life.
That part right there.
And a lot of things we go through, it goes untreated, it goes untalked about, it goes unnoticed, it gets swept up on the rug. And you have all these adults like you see of us now trying to self-medicate ourselves and different things because we are longing for shit and stuff, you know?
And I feel like it should be conversations like this instead of judgmental finger pointing and blaming and telling niggas, oh, you need to go heal. Oh, you hurt. Oh, you bitter. Oh, we just need to sit down and fucking talk.
Well, we all know there's something.
If you ain't been hurt by 40 years old, then you ain't been on earth.
Some people ain't
We were just
healed
saying
because
the
they
other
don't know
day.
how to heal. Some people ain't
We were
healed
just saying
because
the other day, ain't no ADHD and all that.
that's the label they gave. Back in the day, we didn't even know with no ADHD, CDC, then all that.
Man, we all got ADHD if you think about it.
Right.
Nigga, you got checked.
That ain't no
That's what
disease.
happened. You got checked. And you got put in your
That's
place.
not
That's
no
what
disease
happened.
though.
Down somewhere back then.
They just want to pump you up to make you think you crazy. You're not crazy.
Nah,
Same thing
that's a
goes
good
for
way to sell
depression.
medicine, y'all.
Same thing goes for depression.
You
You
notice
don't need no
Nobody got
medicine for
it.
that.
Ain't no such thing of it. It's no such thing of it. That's just something that
Sell medicine.
Yeah.
That's
You know,
something that man made up.
all of this
that's
stuff
just
came into play when
that's
they
just
start.
something somebody made up to make, just like they made up COVID and all this other stuff. They just making you think that that's what you got. They ain't what you got. Everybody different in their own different ways.
If you infectious
You
with
know, some
yourself,
people
stay at
are
home like you got COVID.
often they have a problem, but that's a disabled problem. You can also correct the ones that are having behavior problems.
But I also feel like
But
what we doing right now,
it's not,
we get
no
the spirit.
ADHD is allowed for anybody
No.
to say for anybody's children. How can you judge my child and I haven't even said it and I haven't even seen it?
They ask you how
I
old
No.
teach my kids, find your group.
They
Find
say,
your group.
They started all of this stuff when they said stop whooping
It's
kids.
money. It's money.
They say
It's
how much
money.
your
It's
child weigh.
money for the school from the state. That's all it is. It's just, it don't have anything to do with no ADHD. Your kid is bad. Your kid is bad. That's how you raise your damn child.
My
First of
son
all,
ain't bad. My
But
that's
son
why it's
ain't
listen,
acting the
bad.
way
He
it's
My
ain't
acting in
son
bad
ain't
public
bad.
neither.
school.
listen. They
And I would
only
never put
started
them on
coming up with
medicine.
these diagnoses. They started coming up with these diagnoses after they started making laws about whooping children. Now they got
Ain't that
ADHD.
something?
Now they got this and that. Now they need to get their ass popped and sit in the corner and shut the fuck up, and it'll be solved. Ain't no ADHD then.
My son ain't got no ADHD. He ain't got no behavior problems. It ain't nothing wrong with him. Man, your son got the whole school, the whole class tied up with rope and stuff in the corner.
Right.
That
Cause it's
requires
bad because he
action, but
And
not
not even that,
medicine.
they doing research on all kind of stuff they naming. Like, it just
It
don't make no sense.
requires
And it's
action,
all
not
doing with money.
medicine.
I
And some
want to speak to these.
chromosomes
I
got
want to
something to do
talk
with
to these
that too.
parents that got these kids that's going to school, putting their hands on these teachers, because I want to know what are you instilling in your kids at home?
Right.
Because your
Right.
children don't have respect for authority. These
That
How
ain't
they
motherfuckers
get
nothing.
that
don't.
idea.
It gets real deep. How about you talk about the parents who allow the teachers to disrespect your kids any type of way that they want to,
You
and
know
make
what
them
that
feel like they don't have a voice either.
can I say something on that?
Fit on be evaluated.
Can I say something on that? Here's where I don't
They be the
analyze a
ones
part of
suggesting
that
your
is.
kid be evaluated.
some of these bad parents that know that they doing a fucked up job with their kids and just sending their kids to school just to be out the house, they don't want to be judged. That's them same parents that don't want their house looked at. Don't come in here, my room ain't clean. It's them same parents that don't want to be judged. So when a teacher tells them, hey, your child is a little behind in this and that, you can't tell them because they're gonna hit you with, I'm doing a good job and that. Can't you tell me?
But what if your child is an A student doing everything right? But this teacher still has the nerve to say whatever they want to say to this kid.
This is what I'm getting at. This is what I'm getting at. Listen what I'm getting at. This comes from them parents that's so disrespectful toward teachers that it's just like the baby mama said. They hear the mama saying, fuck that bitch at school. She can't tell me how to run my house, and then the child gonna go have that same attitude toward the teacher. The mama teaching them that.
A lot of times,
I'm not talking about the bad kids though.
And
I wasn't talking about the bad kids.
Looking at this teacher like, you the bitch that my mama said, fuck you.
No. So to answer that question, we will say just like you got good police officers, you got bad police officers. We have good teachers and we have bad teachers. We also have teachers that
parents and bad parents.
We have teachers that are retired. Why? Because I had 7 classrooms of disrespectful ass fucking kids all day. I'm sorry your child came in 8th hour and they're an honor roll student and they may not do nothing, whatever. And so they got categories rise with the rest of the kids. That's what has happened. Hey. So you get some teachers that will teach all the kids the same because they used to them acting all. No, all kids are not the same. Yeah, we got some teachers out there that's, in it with the bull crap. But some of these teachers are tired. So they start treating all the kids the same because all of them start acting alike. They don't know which ones is which. Just like the police officers, they don't know which people they're going to have to conversate with or which ones is going, we don't know. But if there's an issue with that, I'm as a parent, I'm going to talk to this teacher to let you know, hey, this ain't this and that ain't that, most respectfully. Let me find out what's going on with my child in your class. And I do pop-ups. I don't even tell my child I'm coming or the teacher. I just come. Let me look and see what my child doing. And as a parent, we be knowing what our kids doing at school. If your child fucking up at home and being smart and shit, damn what they do. If they ain't minding you, would make you think they're going to mind you somewhere else.
Tap back in.
See, I realized growing up down south and then seeing how schools was in the Midwest, it's different from big cities and small towns. Like that make a big difference too in how people raised. It's regional. Like growing up down south, I didn't act up in school because Miss Thompson stay around the corner. I couldn't act up in 4th grade because Miss Jackson date my uncle. I couldn't act up in school because my teacher know my mama. We live in a small town in Alabama. I couldn't act up in school, but you get these city kids and it's different regions. It's regional. If people raised in different regions, like in St. Louis, kids ain't got no reason to respect the parents when the parents ain't even connected to the school. And you don't know the parents and you don't know the teachers, and they probably won't get along if they saw each other on the street. No way. It all goes back to what's going on at home. I was raised in a home where if I acted up at school, I'm getting my ass towed up at home. Some kids can act the fuck up at school and then go tell their mama what they did. And the mama gonna be like, well, let her bring it over here and it's gonna happen again.
No, that's because they already started with Big Mama them with the neighborhood and the village. Because if you did something, by the time you got home, you're gonna get it and get it and get it again. It ain't like that now. Because now the parents,
I was raised in the 80s. I got
you can't talk to my kid. You can't tell my kid now. You can't discipline my child. So the teachers just ordered in the classrooms.
That was approved by my grandma.
Somebody asked me, do I think that teachers should be armed in the classrooms? No, I don't. Because they're just adding another problem into a situation. Because now what are you going to do when you get the teacher that had a bad day? He asked me and came in and this misunderstanding, he blew your kid head off. And we got a problem here. It's just, we just keep talking to somebody here and we hope and pray for some type of change. It starts at home with everything you go through in life at some point.
Got to stop creating broken homes. For real. Put more maturity into the household. Put more maturity into raising raising kids, put more responsibility into being parents, put more essence.
Right. It starts with releasing that hurt.
Put the stank back on
not for
parenting.
that other person, but for yourself.
Yeah, put the stank back on parenting. Parenting used to be something that you want to be.
Well, I just did it because they told me I could.
We can't hear you, Link. We can't hear you.
I say parenting used to be something that people used to want to attain. Parent, put the stank back on parent. Put the parent back in parent. Right now, it ain't the way it used to be. You know, like when we were younger, we was looking at parenting as a respectable position. Nowadays, parenting is not a respectable position. You know, it's not, oh, you a mom, oh, you a dad, oh, tell dad to come on down. It's like, oh, hey, your baby daddies and baby mamas is not a respectable position like it used to be. You know, we need to put the oomph back in parenting. You know, like I said, I got paddlings in school, approved by my grandma. If my teacher hit me, my grandma was like, all right, I know.
I got hit with a paddle too. And I put so much stuff in my pockets where I broke that paddle, because you're not gonna hit me. Especially if I know I didn't do nothing wrong. I know you got me messed up.
But see, that's the difference. That's the difference. That's why I say we got to put the stank back in parenting. Co-parenting and teachering. Teachering is parenting too. So when I got paddlings in school, I knew I was fucking up. I knew I did something because I was a good kid in school. So if you ever had to hit me, it was because I did get a little anxious, a little active, you know, and did some.
Nah, I didn't know. I didn't know.
Say, my mama was
and I still got hit with a paddle. I wasn't going for that.
And see, that's the thing. Like okay, like when I was in high school. Like one time when I was in high school, me, all the fellas, we was all wrestling on the back of the bus, slamming each other, acting a fool, just going wild, you know, wilding out. The bus driver kept telling us to sit down. We was like, man, fuck you. Kept on kicking it. We pulled up to the school. He went there and told the principal. And the principal was like, look, man, he ain't got no time to be dealing with some old big ass 17, 15-year-old boys and shit. You come in here and take one lick and go to class, or I'm gonna suspend all y'all for a week. We was all like, all right, here, pow. All right, I'm going to class. Men don't think that way. We take it and keep going. You know what I'm saying? I knew I was fucking up.
Now, see, that's something different.
I knew I was fucking up, and I took it, I wore it, and I went to class.
Going back home with no option.
If you reject discipline, then that starts from home. If you reject discipline, I was raised in a household in Alabama in the South where you can get whooped around the corner by the neighbor.
Yeah.
So there was nowhere I could go to reject discipline.
The village raised you.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So I
was raised by a village too.
I said we need to put that parenting back in parenting, because when I wasn't around my grandma, Miss Betty might whoop my ass too.
Damn right. Goddamn right.
I still acted accordingly when I was around my grandma.
But you can teach and discipline without always having to resort to violence.
Yeah,
now,
that's true.
You're very informative about like the slave mentality and how to deal with slaves and all that. I get that part. Don't get me wrong, because I don't discipline my children with violence. I did it early, and I don't have to do it no more. I don't have to do it. I did it a couple times, and it worked. But to beat them every time something going wrong, that's a whole nother. That's called abuse.
No,
when you have to check your kid, you know, and I'm fortunate to have that experience with my children. I honestly say, like, and I'm talking about when they was like 4 and 5, man, and they 16 and 15 now. So, you know, I didn't have to resort to that to get my point across no more.
Mm-hmm.
It's used for a purpose and not for everything. Just because you frustrated because you had a fucking bad day, that ain't the kid's problem.
Yep.
You mad at they daddy.
Never had to whoop my sons. I've always been able to look at my son and be like, you know that was stupid, don't you? And just make him and he look at me, that was kind of stupid. I understand why you did it, because I would have did it too if I was a boy, but just don't cut that shit out. You know what I'm saying? I reason with words. I talk to my son. I always talk to him like a grown man. That's why we talk the way we do. We on the same level now at 19, because I've always shown him the respect as a person. Whereas my mama would have just hauled off and whacked my ass. My mama would have whacked my ass for the shit. I've learned from what I've been through how to use my words.
Miss Cookie don't play.
Our voice optics couldn't change around our mamas.
For real.
You could say dang. Dang.
You couldn't say lie.
Don't say lie.
I'd be like, that's too close to the word. That's too close to the word. I'd be like, what?
My mama said tell stories.
No, it ain't.
Right. I tell you, he telling a story. As
Tell
bad
stories.
as he want to say that nigga lying.
We couldn't cuss at all. Lie was a cuss word in my household. Very much so.
Mm-hmm.
And
I couldn't
anything
stand it.
Yeah, so
I
I
could
want to
not
play these
stand it.
couple songs. I want to play these couple songs because we're gonna get off of here around 4:30. I mean, 9:30.
I ain't got it
I'm
though,
looking at
cuz I
the
love
time.
y'all.
How
I gotta
long we
go.
been on here? Lord have mercy.
Nah, I love you.
But I
I
want
gotta
to play
go.
these
I just said that
couple
too.
songs. So
Good night to
we
y'all. Enjoy them
gonna
songs,
play the artist song that they sent me. I think we listened to Gia 75 Mix 1. They didn't put the name, but here we go.
I'm watching the clock.
G-H-E Bill Pants Pablo No Stay true. Work it out, weight loser, 7'5", stay trooper, real nigga, no goofy, she ain't fucking, call her Uber, save hoes, Cape Super, I'm like that, I'm like Future, panel trust, might shoot you, Drake on me, can't move, beat down the block in a slingshot, free ill wheels in the green dot, ride with a Glock, got a green dot, take out my opponent, I'm K-Dot, turn up the block, got the game hot, I don't need fame, I need guap, I don't need flame, I need drop, cook on the pot, got a re-rock, Pablo, whole lot of work came in from a Vato. First on the base like Vato. Still in the hood like a cockroach. The bottles that they pop, we pop more. The models that they got, we got more. But I don't see competition, I stack door. Keep one eye open for the back door. Pulling a lot, walk to the back door. Serve him on the side. Tell him call my phone if he want more. Birds on the fly. Fuck up a bag when I walk in the city gear. J's for the guys. Hi, I'm city and this is my city here. In case you thought I was lying. J Prince in my city, confetti, we at it, huh? I got mob ties. Keep popping Eddies and drinking ain't been the same since my pops died. Think about trying to JT last week. I broke down and cried. But I pulled tight, pulled up to a blue deck. I'ma keep us alive. Work it out. Weight loser. 7'5". Stay trooper. Real nigga. No goofy. She ain't fucking. Call her Uber. Save hoes. Cape Super. I'm like that. I'm like Future. Panel trust. Might shoot you. Drake on me. Can't move. Beat down the block in a slingshot. Free ill wheels in the green dot. Ride with a Glock, got a green dot. Take out my opponent, I'm K-Dot. Turn up the block, got the game hot. I don't need fame, I need guap. I don't need flame, I need drop. Cook on the pot, got a re-rock.
Drugs help a lot. My demons won't stop. Mentally distraught, I got my Glock felt threatened. Somebody got shot. Who said my city in the pen ain't hot? Scorching. City in the pen worth a fortune. This my path, this your portion. The sky's the limit, like Air One Jordan. Daydreaming, live just soaring. Baby bad, but boring. Exciting when she whoring. The feeling, the scoring. Touchdown, three-pointer. Goalie. In my city, I'm holy. Been a parolee. State troopers annoy me.
6 feet, don't speed, don't lead. Work it out. Weight loser, 7'5", stay trooper, real nigga, no goofy, she ain't fucking, call her Uber, save hoes, Cape Super, I'm like that, I'm like Future, panel trust, might shoot you, Drake on me, can't move, beat down the block in a slingshot, free ill wheels in the green dot, ride with a Glock, got a green dot, take out my opponent, I'm K-Dot, turn up the block, got the game hot, I don't need fame, I need guap, I don't need flame, I need drop, cook on the pot, got a re-rock.
Panhandle.
G-H-E.
So that was Panhandle, and now we're going to play.
Buddy snapped on there. He say still in the hood like roaches.
Yeah, I think he could have came. I think he could have came with
Up
some umph
10
in
is
it because
serious.
I was hearing him talk. I wanted to hear some more umph, but he most definitely got it.
Yeah, he snapped. He snapped.
Yeah, I
So he
like it.
fucking Uber.
All right, so we're gonna play Kilo. Wait a minute, I think we played that yesterday. Marco
I'll see if we
Cam
get the fuck
Kilo.
off my Xbox.
Yeah, hit him with one more.
Innocent until proven guilty while you arrest me then. Bitch asked me why I ain't text back while you text me then. Told her that I love her but I don't know was an antonym. Throwing shots at the ops but they ain't subliminal. Got caught with this gun now they thinking I'm a criminal. Wanna live like us but you can't, you living miserable. Telling all your brother and saying free him, that shit pitiful. Had to switch it up cause they said I'm too predictable. Got kicked out the school cause I was trying to fuck the principal. He doing life in the pen but 15 is his minimum. Told him cut lean, he keep coming back cause he an imbecile. Said the same shit but used different words, it was a synonym.
It was a synonym, bitch. Shit, y'all. Alright. I kill your whole family, I am not understanding why these niggas steady doing gay shit. I think they trannies, I get it from the back. Call the plug like I'm demanding. Know this bitch is on my dick for a small ass Grammy. Do this rap shit for fun. I don't want no fucking Grammy. Know my brother Ted's crazy. Probably fuck up on your granny. I up this big bitch, I won't hesitate to blame it. Niggas sit up on their phone and run their mouth just like a bitch steady ran. I get it from the town, I get it from the up. Kilo got two, I got two. Watch me blow this bitch up. I be on some cool shit, but you'll get your shit stuck. When I was locked up with my brother, same papa switched up. Seen the goofy, seen the lane, so I had to switch up. If you looking for a problem, he can come and get one. Say I ain't tryna fuck your bitch, but she tryna get some. Say I was lurking on the block, I found a hit, I hit some.
Walk around sub 20 in my jeans, cause they extra stretch. She shut the gang up and still ain't done, she got an extra neck. James Harden, they ask where I been at, I ain't never left. He ran bulletproof, I hit his top like nigga, fuck that vest. I'm really turned, these hoes, they know my name, but say I'm up next. His ass got the nerve to diss, but can't up checks, he safe in the crowd some. Watch how up tech, I get inside the booth and talk my shit like I'm on funk for. You would think me pregnant, by the way we come through dropping shit. I call up Jazz, I'm finna make it hit, but I ain't dropping shit. Saying smoke, we pop up to your block, niggas popping shit. He come around, flashing that little watch, you finna pop his wrist.
Okay, what y'all think about that?
I think he was trying. I like the beat. It was hard. He was rushing through it though.
I pass.
Yeah. Lyrics are alright, but that beat has got some bounce.
Yeah, he just gotta learn what to do on that beat.
Yeah.
He gotta go with the beat and stop trying to beat the beat.
Yeah, I agree. I heard that. I can see his enthusiasm.
I heard y'all.
As a song maker myself, that could have been crafted beautifully. He could have put a little bit more, took his time with that a little bit more.
He got to go back to the drawing board. He need a whole nother redo, but keep the beat, but something else.
But I can tell he's young though.
He said, like, bro, I'm trying to hit it from the back. What the hell?
Well.
So, who was you talking? Was me? Me? The diva? Me? Regina?
Well, let's play me for tonight, and then, yes, you gonna lead us out for prayer.
Oh.
Zach gonna Miss Diva.
You want me to pray?
You got to pray just to make it
Alrighty then.
You were silly.
Okay, Lord.
Zach gonna close it out. So definitely, we will be on here tomorrow.
Tomorrow is Juneteenth, y'all. Y'all free. We're free. Free love. Free
Give
love.
us free.
Almighty, I'm free love.
Give us free.
You got to work, Regina?
Yeah.
I'm gonna watch Amistad
They
tomorrow.
paying y'all extra because I know this one job they paying everybody triple time to more that they gotta work if they
Well, they need to pay me triple time.
yeah,
Look,
this
I got
one.
a lot of white friends. Tomorrow, I'm gonna recommend they all watch Amistad.
I'ma stop.
Y'all ever seen that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Will Smith did a good job.
Yeah, let that be the story.
Silly
He's a good
girl.
actor. You know he a good actor. You know Will a good actor. Will ain't
Oh,
no good. Did you see Pursuit of Happiness?
Yeah. Look.
Yeah, y'all know you weren't crying when he found that job too. He carried around that heavy ass equipment through the whole movie.
Right.
16 pounds?
That was deep.
Yeah, that was. That was.
The Oscars.
He taught us something. Hit it, Regina.
That was my favorite Will
Yeah,
Smith moment.
that part. Genuine vibes only.
He can rap, act, and slap.
Oh yeah, it's going down. Somebody about to get hurt.
That boy good.
Regina.
Let me go see outside.
Okay, y'all. So y'all already know it is Worldwide Collaborations platform and Regina's, and we got Miss the Diva, Gifted Diva. We have the King Sign. We got the Link Johnson, and we had Sincere in the building. And definitely, I thank everybody for tapping in tonight, supporting. It's things that we have been talking about. That is real life situations that we do go through. Definitely don't be scared to get on the platform and speak your piece because that's what we're doing right now. And it's our motivation, empowering each other to do not and to do. And it's okay to have your opinion, but you cannot judge anybody. And if you are judging anybody, you are judging yourself because you are looking out and you're not looking in. So, with that being said, I am Regina, and I am with Worldwide Collaboration and Busy One Radio, and definitely I am a podcaster, a radio host, and I am a artist developer. I do a lot of things out here in this community, and I'm trying to bring everybody together and unite. But if you are not genuine, you don't have them vibes, you cannot be around. I do not play about negativity. I run and I do not involve my energy and nothing negative out here in this world. I'm always going to be positive no matter what goes on in my life. And I want to thank everybody, and I mean everybody that supported me, that been on my backbone. I love y'all to death, and I thank y'all very much because if it wasn't for y'all, we wouldn't be doing this right now. So, with that being said, I want to thank you, Mr. Diva, the gifted one. And I definitely want to thank you, King Zai. And I definitely want to thank you too for linking in with us, Mr. Link Johnson. I feel like I say that like I'm in a basketball ring. But definitely, you can go you can go ahead and introduce yourself, and then so I get the last words to close out, and then we'll be out of this piece. And not even that, y'all make sure y'all tap in tomorrow. It is Mr. Gifted Divas Days from here on out. So with that being said, y'all want y'all some good old fashioned whoop ass. Y'all better get on here now. But definitely, beautiful.
I'm so damn
Tell you
smart.
about your life.
Willa, I
You were
let
just supposed
Link
to say
I
go.
would
worldwide
definitely.
collaborations at the end of that.
Okay. Well,
Regina.
Regina was supposed to
Yes.
start it off with Worldwide Collaboration.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought y'all wanted to give y'all shout outs.
Oh, well, Link got to say bye to everybody. Bye, Link.
All right, it has been great. I love coming through, being able to talk, and y'all see, I just be at work anyway, so I love being here, being able to, keep it real with my people and allowing, y'all allowing me to speak my piece and put it out there in the world. And my shout outs for today is, let me see, my girl Tammy Tyson, her birthday, my friend up there in Canada, and all my Tool family, and you know, spiral out. 46 and 2 to the next.
That's it.
Yeah.
Well, I'm the gifted diva, y'all. Your prophet, spiritual advisor, counselor, give confirmations. I do medium. Whatever God leads me in your life, I'm a prophet. I'm not a psychic, and there's a difference. You can find me on Facebook under my page, my personal page, Dawn Cole, or you can hit me on my group page, The Gifted Diva. Send me an invite, give me a chance, let God speak a message in your life. You never know what He has to say to you. You never know what you might need Him to say to you. So put me out there and use me. I'm going to go ahead and close us out in prayer too. God, I ask that you look over each and every last one of our guests that's on this panel and that's watching us, that hasn't watched us yet, that may watch us. I ask that you help guide everyone into a safe, positive place in life, bring happiness, prosperity, financial blessings. I ask that you protect them in their homes. I ask that you protect them in their cars, on their ways, and their journeys, and that you keep us covered under your love and your guidance and your protection, Lord. I plead the blood of Jesus over everybody, over the whole world, even our president that precedes over us, because everybody has to follow order, Lord, and we're trusting you and your word and not man. So I ask that you bless our show, that you uplift us. I hope that we're uplifting people and that we're doing this in your name and that you're pleased. All these blessings I ask in Jesus' name. And I pray. Let the church say,
Amen.
Man.
Worldwide hip hop.
I like that. Maybe we should come out with something like that. Sigh.
What? Pray?
He went to sleep.
No, he
How you
didn't
gonna
go to
forget
sleep.
already?
Who, me?
And we call him King. He sounds so, I don't know. He can't hear over there.
Who, me?
So check this out. It's your boy King's I'm the jack of all trades. I do all types of things. But be you, be true, be positive. I'm not telling you not to have a voice, just know when to use it. Not
Yep.
everything in life deserves a response. You're more than enough. Hashtag stay muted. I want to see us at the top because the bottom is way too crowded.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I like that.
And I said worldwide collaboration.
Worldwide collaborations.
Link. Follow suit,
Link
man.
Johnson, we said worldwide collaboration.
Worldwide. I would like to say thank you to everybody, and please stay positive. Please keep loving each other out there. Please keep uplifting everybody, and keep, please, at all times, keep an open mind and heart.
Link, can you say worldwide collaboration, sir?
Worldwide collaborations.
Worldwide collaborations.
Worldwide collaborations.
You wanted it in my baritone.
And I ended
Worldwide collaborations.
End it, Regina.
worldwide collaboration. Everybody be blessed. Have a good night. We'll see y'all tomorrow with the Gifted Diva show. So definitely tap in tomorrow. Follow her. Definitely the Gifted Diva page, the Don Cole page, all her pages. Go follow. You never know what you might get. Definitely it's gonna be positive and it's she gonna be true. So you gotta make sure you're ready. Okay?
I love
So
y'all.
definitely everybody have a great night and be blessed.
All right.